Good evening. Shall I say good morning? Yeah, I decided to go live only because it's just too noisy everywhere else and it's quiet here. I was actually gonna go to sleep, but might as well. Hey free side, how you doing? Like I said, it's just too loud everywhere else. It's nice and quiet here. You know, I had a crazy busy day, so plus a couple of people that spoke to me on Nemesis and other people just prompted me to go live. So you know when people tell you stupid things, okay, you know I figured, what the hell, I don't care if it's quiet tonight. Don't care at all. Don't mind. I know that Lisa's live. Big up, Lisa. I don't know about anybody else. Somebody else is, but I don't know who. Other people in the house. It's just, oh, hey, Nemesis, I just noticed that. Yeah, there were people in your chat was like, oh, you shouldn't go live. I'll go live when I damn well fucking want to. And then, you got the other people talking shit. I love when people who don't have a job talk about people who don't have a job. I do. I love it. It's funny. Very funny. But it's okay. It's all good. I'm good because you know what? It's going to be quiet in here because they can't come in here. So it's very nice and quiet in here. And I thought you were going to bed, Nemesis. Why not? You didn't go to bed. What happened? What's going on? And it's been a few minutes. Like I said, I went to Lisa's, but it's loud over there. I can't. My head hurts. It's just loud. Good on Lisa. I hope she's having a great stream. But I just can't. It's too loud. Too loud. So I just figured I'd go live for a little while. Hang out, talk to people. Exactly. That's why I'm like, nope. I was there. And I couldn't understand why people have to have their microphone so loud. Hey, you know what? It's on them. But I can't handle that loud microphone. I can't. I just can't. So hang on. I know who it is, but hang on anyway. Hold your water.
My water broke.
Shh. Don't encourage me.
No, I missed what you said for the last 2 minutes because I was fighting with my headset to get audio. You said, I'll go live whenever I want to go. And then that's the last I heard.
Oh, I was saying that somebody said in your chat, they're like, you don't need to go live every night. I said, I'll go live whenever the fuck I want to.
God, I miss a bunch of my chat, apparently. Who said that? Tommy Toothless or whatever?
Yeah, the guy that we talked about when you were like...
Terry Malcolm's or some shit? I can't remember.
Whoever that was, yeah. I'll go live whenever I want to, thank you. My daddy's dead. I don't need a daddy.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
And then there's other people that love to have no jobs themselves and live off of other people and say things like, oh, she could get a job. You can kiss my ass too.
I mean, I would love to not fucking work. I'm just gonna say.
I mean, I'm not even liking not working. Let's be clear.
There's the bear that was in my backyard about 3-4 years ago.
Oh my God, really? Jesus.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When I seen it 2 years ago, 3 years ago, it was almost the size of a piece of plywood. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom and looked out the window and I seen this bear sitting on its ass, taking my bird feeder and just dumping it into its mouth.
Oh wow.
So I tapped on the window and I pointed at it. I'm like, you know how much that shit costs? and then it just got up and moseyed on over to the neighbors. So I went and looked out the side window. It's like, holy shit. Literally almost the size of a piece of plywood. I was like, no, never mind. You can have it if you want.
Wait, what do you mean it was the size of a piece of a plywood?
Yeah, a piece of plywood, a 4x8 sheet, 4 foot tall,
Oh,
8 foot
a
long.
sheet. No. Yeah, sorry. I
Yeah.
was thinking of a 4x4, a
Oh,
piece of,
it was
that's saying
huge.
wood, and I'm like, what does he mean? That's so small.
Oh, it was huge. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It was almost like the great outdoors. Bear, big bear, huge. If it wanted to, it would have just ripped the window out and dragged me out and killed
Well,
me, you know.
that's what I was gonna say. I watched this show one time. I watch like police shows or whatever you want to call them. Disaster. And there was this lady that was, I think it was Alaska, and they lived really, real rural. And her husband was out. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, hunting. And this bear showed up and, like said, tore this woman's door down and ate her. Like it saw her in the house and it tore the fucking house apart and went in and actually killed her. And whatever.
And I just made a joke about that, thinking like it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, she didn't have the pew pew because he had the pew pew because he was.
Is that better? One stop, I cut my audio in half.
What?
One stop said very loud, so I cut
No,
my
he's
audio.
talking. No, not you. He's not talking about you. I said it was very loud in somebody else's.
Oh, okay.
Everywhere else, it's loud. And I just
am I hearable?
It's not. You're fine. He's not talking about you.
All right, cool.
He was agreeing with me, and he was saying where what I was referring to is very loud. So I decided not to stay
Right,
in
but
there.
I assume bears are like whales. If you poke them in the eye,
No,
I
don't think so.
aren't you supposed to play dead because they don't want you if you're dead?
I don't know.
I mean, grizzly bears are like that. If you just lay there, they usually don't like to. I think I saw that on like a Discovery Channel thing or something. Maybe it was written on a bathroom wall somewhere. I don't remember.
But I've also heard if you scream in their face and make wave your arms around,
a lot of loud noise. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, what do you do? Play dead or scream in their face? Which one works?
I don't know. I'm playing dead first.
Whales can't. He's right. Whales can't chase up a big pine tree.
True enough. I mean,
whales don't even want to eat you because whales don't even eat. They eat krill. I mean, unless you're talking about orcas, but regular whales don't really eat people. They accidentally, like what was his name? Monstro from Pinocchio.
I mean, technically, if you just carried around a taser with you everywhere, you'd be all right.
Isn't that illegal though?
I don't think so. Pepper spray then?
Huh?
Pepper spray?
Yeah, they have bear spray, yeah. Well, Jonah too, but yeah.
Well, they aren't aggressive. I don't think they're carnivores. I'm not sure. Like, bears? I think they eat berries and crap, right? But,
yeah,
obviously they eat birdseed and they drag garbage bags up across the road. And shit.
They get threatened. It's when they're threatened, I mean.
Oh, they feel threatened.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, not to change the subject from bears, but I was reading about these people, this couple and their child, 2 children in Africa, and they were at some kind of wildlife reserve kind of place, and they were walking, and a family of giraffes stepped up and attacked the people and killed them because they had babies with them.
A giraffe?
Yeah, a giraffe. It beat the shit out of the kids. Yeah. And killed them, the whole family. Well, yeah, Brian, exactly. I mean,
I was typing.
Huh?
I was typing. Are you crapping on the Bible, Brian, while you were talking? So yeah, I mean, is that what you're doing?
Crapping on the Bible.
Right, Jonah, the whale, the whole.
That was one stop anyway, but.
Oh, okay. I was,
I know you can't see. I know.
No, I did see. I just took the two things together, and
Oh, well, it's true. There's Jonah.
well,
There's
he said Jonah, which is a Bible story, and
right.
then he says whales only eat people in the story. So, oh, okay.
Well, it's true. I mean, because they what do they what they accidentally swallow people because I don't know the people are in the way because what they don't eat big chunks of meat like that. They eat freaking krill.
Right. I don't know about that because if you look at the story of the Indianapolis when they got sunk, those guys are floating out there and they got hit by whales. I mean, for days on end.
Right. They got eaten by
So,
whales.
oh yeah, oh yeah, a lot of
Well,
them.
yeah, but that's
I
what.
don't remember the exact numbers, but it was like 1,813 people on the Indianapolis went in the water.
Yeah, but
And when they found them, there was only like 733 left, and they
yeah, but
told the stories about the whales attacking and attacking.
yeah. What kind of whales? Orcas.
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there, but
Like orcas. If they're hungry enough, they eat
or
sharks.
sharks. Maybe it was sharks.
It's
Okay,
probably
maybe it was
sharks.
sharks, not whales. Yeah,
Yeah.
sharks.
Well, I mean, orcas will eat if they have to. If they feel something larger than exactly, Brian. Exactly. Well, that's it. You don't. People get. There was a guy recently that was on the news or something where he got swallowed by a whale and the whale spit him out. Yeah.
Imagine if I could just tell that story, everybody would love me.
Huh.
Like, holy God, we used to hate Nemesis, but he got eaten by a whale and spit out. Wow, what a cool dude.
I
No,
mean,
because what happened is I went in there, I got inside the whale, and I started going, I'm a Marine, I'm tough, and then it just let me go.
yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna go live because I was farting around with my how bloody are those flowers? But don't you know that they're the cure?
Oh, the band or
Yes.
okay.
But when he said how bloody are those flowers, I
Okay,
can
it's
just
funny. I was making a joke. I didn't actually
yeah,
realize that.
that they're the cure. Yeah, they're the cure.
I was never a Cure fan.
Hello, dirt guy. What's
What was
up?
their biggest hit?
In chat that do not hang out. Oh, Jesus Christ. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
What was their biggest hit that I would know?
Friday I'm in love.
Oh, okay. That was the Cure.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that was a good song.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Boys Don't Cry. Don't make me sing because I will. Um,
Bullshit. I'm calling your bluff right now.
do you know the song Boys Don't Cry?
Ah, I know the name of it. I can't. I was trying to think of how it went because I was thinking, I don't know. That
Yeah, I
maybe that was
would
kind
tell
of like,
you that I loved you if I thought that you would stay. But I know that it's no use and you've already gone away.
yeah. What's the chorus? I would recognize the chorus.
Oh, Mr. Limit took you. Hold on. Took you for granted. Thought that you needed me more. Now. I would do most anything to get you back by my side. But I just keep on laughing, hiding the tears in my eyes. 'Cause
I think.
boys don't cry.
I mean, I think you're a little out of tune, but if I actually heard it, it would probably.
I might
No,
be out of tune, but you don't even said you didn't know the song. I love
right.
that
But if I
movie.
heard,
God.
because in my mind, I think like I've heard it before. Probably have, but
That wasn't one of their most favorite songs. I mean, the other one was Just Like Heaven. But the one, probably the most favorite song would be considered Friday I'm in Love.
yeah, well, that was a good song.
Because everybody knows that song. My,
Friday, I'm in love.
there you
Monday,
go.
yeah. I can't.
Yep.
I can't remember the words, but oh, shit. I mean, I used to know them, but I killed
Monday
those
you
brain
could
cells.
fall
And
apart. Yeah. Tuesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart.
There you go.
Thursday, Friday, thought it was a fart.
Doesn't even
Friday, I'm
start.
not right. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. So, I was close.
Me too. Damn it. Well, Preston, yeah, I love that movie. That movie totally wrecked my whole brain. But it was such a good movie. It made me like Hillary Swank. I got really into like her stuff, and yeah,
You
it
mean
was
her stuff? She was
amazing.
an actress.
Yeah, she's an actress.
Okay. So we were
Your
talking
boys don't
music, so I thought
cry.
maybe she was. Oh, the movie. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. I'll catch up in a
it's
minute.
okay. It's okay.
There
It's okay.
lag. There's a little bit of lag here.
She did that other one. What was it called? The one where she was a boxer.
Yeah. She was also Karate Kid Part 3.
I don't know about that. I don't. I didn't watch that crap. The only crap I
Well,
only
she was
watched.
also in that true life story about her brother. Well, not her brother, but the character's brother, who got accused of attacking and killing a woman or something. And they just arrested him because he had scratches on his face, but he was cutting up trees and stuff. And then she actually literally went to college for 7 years to become a
Really?
lawyer to defend. Yeah, it was actually based
Yeah,
on a
I'd
true
like to
story.
see that actually. I think I did, but no, she was in the one with Clint Eastwood, Morgan Freeman, and she played a boxer. Uh,
Something bunny or something like that.
I can't think of it, but not Beauty. Um,
What's up, Preston?
I can't think of it. Where the
I
hell is
feel like it's Newman. Preston is Newman. I'm Jerry Seinfeld. Newman.
what's her name? What
Hilary
the hell?
Swank.
I can't think of it. It's just driving me crazy.
She drives me crazy. Ooh,
Clint Eastwood.
ooh.
Oh no.
That was Finding on Cannibals,
Clint
by the way.
Eastwood, Morgan Freeman, Hillary Swank movie. $1 Million Baby.
Yes. Yes. Never seen it. Never seen it.
Oh, you should see it. It's great.
Nah, I really just kind of, I'm a
You don't.
sexist. I can't watch shit
Why
like
don't
that.
you? Let me ask you a question. Seriously, why wouldn't you want to watch it? Just curious. Just curious, because I know you're thinking the wrong thing about the movie. So go ahead.
No, it's just, it was nothing I was interested in at the time.
Right. No, I'm
I
just
mean,
curious.
like, I might one night just pull it up and watch it, but it's not like I hate it or don't want to watch it. It's just, I just didn't
You
in real
really,
time.
you should
What
watch
year
it.
did it come out?
I don't know, but it's a really good movie, and it's
Well,
not
I'm
with.
wondering because it might have been the 4 year span where I was just, drunk
Yeah.
and partying and didn't watch movies.
$1 Million Baby. I don't know. Oh, it's on Netflix. 2004.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing in
It's a
'04.
really great movie.
Oh, I was training truck drivers in '04.
Goose. I need to talk to you, Goose.
Goose.
Goose. Um,
Goose.
I'm just saying, like, I know you go to work really in middle of the morning, and I just wanted to ask you this. Is there a better time for me to go live? Like, if I go live earlier, will that be better for you sometimes? No, you didn't do anything. Don't be silly. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I go, say I go live, what time is it? It's like 12 o'clock now, isn't it?
Wait a minute, Brian.
No, it's almost 1 o'clock. If I go live 5 hours earlier from right now, or 6 hours earlier from right now, will that be good for you? I mean, I can do that. I can sporadically do that. So you can maybe have more time. Yeah, I'm just trying to, because I feel bad because there's
Facilitate.
some people that work and don't get to come in. And look, one stop's going to bed already.
Right, but he'll be replay clear. He'll be
Well,
replay
because
crew.
it's late for him, and I should have gone earlier, but I didn't. I wasn't even gonna go, but I changed my mind at the kind of last minute
Yeah, I was actually listening to music, and then I saw you went live.
because yeah, uh, because lately I've been doing 8 hour streams, 7 8 hour streams.
I was actually listening to One Headlight when you went live.
Oh, Jacob Dylan. I mean,
Yeah,
the
Jacob Dylan.
Wallflowers.
Yeah, right.
You know who Jacob Dylan is, right?
Yeah, right, Bob Dylan's son.
Yeah.
And he hated that. That's why he got out of it because everybody said, in this new song by Bob Dylan's son, he couldn't get his own recognition, so he
Well,
kind of bailed.
yeah, but why did he use his own name? Why did he use his last name?
I don't know.
Do you know? Did you know that Nicolas Cage is Francis Ford Coppola's nephew?
No, I don't even know who Francis Ford Coppola is.
He's a director. He's a director.
Right,
And
and his daughter is Rocky's wife, right?
Talia Shire?
Yes.
No.
You sure? You want to Google it?
I'm going to Google it, but the point is that Nicolas Cage used Nicholas Coppola. No, he didn't use Nicholas Coppola, which is his real name, because he wanted to do it on his own and he
Right.
changed.
In the sad story of Nicolas Cage, he got rich, made a lot of money, gambled it away, poor. Did some movies, made a bunch of money, gambled it away, poor.
Who is Talia Shire's parents?
According to Wikipedia, Shire is the only daughter of Italia and arranger, composer Carmen Coppola.
She's the sister.
Aha!
She's the sister of Francis.
They're related though, so I was partially right.
The sister of Francis Ford Coppola, the aunt of Nicolas Cage.
So I was partially right.
Oh, you were very close. You were very close. Closer than I would have thought. I would have thought because I wasn't close at all. So, I mean, I knew the Francis Ford Coppola thing, and the Nick Cage, but I had no idea that she was even involved.
Well, that's how she got in movies because of her brother.
Dreaming of getting effing 3D printer always seems something comes up. What would you make with it? Like One Stop, I know makes things with it. Have a good night, One Stop.
You can make a 10-round rubber band shooter with it.
What are you talking about? Obnoxious? You're not obnoxious, One Stop. Stop it. Never. Not to me, though. He's very much appreciated on this channel. But everyone is appreciated on this channel. Did you guys read my post?
Oh yeah, which one? Oh, the appreciated one?
Another appreciative one, because I just
right.
I got my members tab working, I think. So. And next will be ads. Might as well get it all set up. This way
Might as well just get it over.
Yeah, well, it doesn't cost you nothing.
Right, except I gotta watch the ads because I'm not paying for YouTube Premium.
Well, you don't have to watch the ads. You click the
right, well, you gotta watch at least 10 seconds of them before you can click out.
Oh, the horrors of it. Download Pi.
Like PI, like 3.1478625.
You should have seen the advertisement for Pi.
No, I mean, and okay, so somebody I watch on Rumble's like, oh yeah, just download Rumble Premium and you don't have to watch the ads. And I'm thinking, but I'm a member of your channel. So since I'm paying for your channel, I shouldn't have to watch the damn ads. So now I got to pay for your channel and pay $12 a month for Rumble Premium. So that's ridiculous. Kind of like YouTube. Like if you had memberships, I'd be paying like $5.99 a month. So I shouldn't have to watch ads. I'm paying for the channel. But no, then I got to pay $12.99 a month on top of the $5.99 a month just to get rid of the ads. No.
No, I understand what you're saying. I hear you, Goose, because it's funny because now I go to bed at 6, 7, or 8 in the morning and I sleep till 2:30.
Can I do it? 5, 6, 7, 8 in the morning.
The last 3 streams I've done have been 7, 8 hour streams, and I went to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Is Dirt Guy still here?
I don't know. Dirt Guy, are you still
Dirt Guy, I'm literally sitting down to pee right now. So
the channel owner does not control live stream ads. Oh, exactly.
Not completely, but they do have some control over that.
Yeah, but Darlene, they started throwing ads up on Darlene's without her permission. They just started.
Right. They started doing that a couple months ago. But, I mean, you do have some control over the ad things because sometimes you watch a video and there's 14 ads in the damn thing. And I usually don't make it that far because I'm like, no.
Goose, you're just like a pioneer, Goose. Oh, my God. Thank you so much.
A pioneer of what?
He's always doing things first.
Oh, okay. In the sense of
he's the first member. He just became.
I didn't know. I thought maybe he was exploring new land or something.
No, he's the first member. Congratulations. Thank you. Welcome.
I didn't know. Okay, so I didn't know you had membership, so I could have been the first member,
I
but
just
no.
said it. A freaking 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I killed those
I
brain
just said
cells.
it. I got the membership thing.
Okay, I'll be number 2 then. Damn it!
Yes.
Wait, I can't because I'm in here. Shit.
Shit. Not at all. We used to be able to. Oh God.
Oh, 3 memberships. Even did I get one? Did I get one?
I don't know. I don't know how to work it. I don't know what to
It
do.
usually tells you in the chat who got the memberships.
I don't.
Oh, 5 memberships. Fuck
He
if
just
I didn't
bought
get
5
mine.
memberships.
Yeah. Was that 10, 15? I don't know what they cost on YouTube.
They're different. They're all different. Oh my God! 5
Dang it.
Goozy.
Brown noser.
Who picks it though? Do you pick it or do I pick it? I don't.
No, it randomly picks it. It randomly picks it.
Does it?
Usually it'll grab people that are currently in the chat, but sometimes it'll just grab whoever's subbed to your channel. So it's random as
Oh
it's
shit!
more random than a random piss test. I mean, I'll put it that way.
Right.
It's way more random than
You might have
that.
got one. You might have got one because Brian got one.
Oh, Brian got one. Of course,
Oh my
Brian got one.
God.
Brian gets everything. Brian has had everything handed to him since birth.
I'm not
He's
gonna
a silver
lie.
spooner.
I'm not gonna lie. I stalled on it because I was like, nobody's gonna buy a membership. What are people crazy? Thank you, Uzi.
A silver spooner. I just
Uzi, are
came
you
up
like
with that.
married or something? Can we get married? Because woof, he's so nice to me. He's so nice to me.
I thought Goosey was a troll because it's kind of like, no offense, it's kind of like a troll channel name. And no
Brad
offense.
my ass. Oh, is it random? I said, thank you.
Did I get one? Damn it.
I don't know.
No, I mean, you would get an email if you got one, so I didn't get one.
I don't know. I'll have to look. Well, I can look. Hold on.
Wait, he said sci-fi. Is that like sci-fi, but not sci-fi?
Brown nose on my ass.
Brown knows this, mofo.
Shut your mouth or something. I don't know.
No.
He
knows I'm just bussing.
Yeah. You could be. Wow. Oh wait, you could be a lucky recipient of a Queen Wasp membership with access to exclusive perks. Oh. So what do I get to click. I get to click.
And I might not have because apparently you have to turn on your subscription thing in your channel to even accept it. No, not you, like me. Like if I don't have my subscriptions turned on in my channel, then I can't get gifted one. So there's that side of it too.
I had to hit allow gift memberships. I just hit it because it just showed me something. Jesus Christ.
Swag. Sense.
I don't even know who Swag. All these people just popped up in my chat like I'm trying. Oh my God. Goozy. Hold on now.
It's almost like koozie, but not quite. I mean, do you keep a beer cold or
right? Okay.
Jessica asks.
Yeah, I don't. I'm so lost.
Fuck. I'll just say thanks to the membership, even though I didn't get one.
I don't even know who got it. I mean, all right, Swag got one because it's random. Even people subbed that don't chat can be made membership. Even people that don't chat. Contribute to my future 3D printer so I can finally finish my hexapod robot. There you go. You absolutely do, Goozy.
I mean, that sounds like it's going to help people out in the future. No, like really in the future, like not right now, but no offense.
A little blown away. Hold on.
Hey, can you 3D print me a Harley? I mean, I'll contribute that. I mean, can you print me a Harley?
That. Yeah, I made it silly. I made them silly.
Here's the fucking. I'm sorry. Here's the thing about. I said the F word. Here's the thing about King that I didn't realize. I thought King was like a well-liked person because he was way back 5-6 years ago in the 1A community. I thought everybody liked him. Apparently not. Apparently he has his own club of haters too. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I knew
I always
that.
thought he was Mr. Switzerland because he never really got involved in anything to the point where it was a side to side kind of thing. He was just always there. He was just always around. Like he wasn't an auditor, but he wasn't like an anti-auditor. I just thought he was Mr. Switzerland all these years, and then it's like, oh, people talk crap about him. You know, it happens to all of us. I guess it does. Hey, I haven't had a drink at all tonight. Oh, that's a lie. Guess it is after midnight. I thought I was going to play a midnight joke, but oh well.
I was just gonna message somebody, and I realized I was messaging my son. Jesus Christ! Honest.
Oh, he says he was anti-auditor. I didn't know. No, all I remember is he took a lot of crap for hanging out with a certain person from Texas and blah blah blah. Oh yeah, now I remember where that came from. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Not that in sense was a preposition.
Hey, Crits, what's up? Oh my god. Just you just make me speechless every time I see you. Like, oh, I can't even talk. Where's Vernon?
What is the avatar? That's kind of weird. What is that?
It's
Some
a
kind of.
hand. It's a hand, and the slime is going through the fingers.
Oh, and Crit's got some kind of anime thing going on there or something.
I don't. Does it show up in the YouTube side? The green? It must. I'm gonna look. Oh, whoops! I screwed that up. Hold on. Live chat. I'm just wondering if it shows. I know Goozy was. No, why doesn't it show anybody green? Oh, there it is. It shows it as blue. I don't know why I thought it was green.
Oh, it should be green.
No, it's blue.
No, blue is a wrench.
No, blue. If you look on the YouTube side, it's got a badge, a circle with a star in it. Do you see it?
No, I can't get to the YouTube side.
Why?
Remember, I always had that problem.
Okay, because all you got to do is hit that thing, and it says chat or whatever.
Hit that thing. All you want to and
Where you
all
are.
you want.
Wherever you are, you can hit the thing, and it says chat.
Right, but I'm in StreamYards. I'm not on the YouTube side.
Right. What are you on? Your phone?
You're right. So I'm in the. If I go to the YouTube side, it'll drag me out of here.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I get it. I'm. Yeah, I got it.
What are you, drunk? That was pretty funny.
What? Ask me if I was
I didn't
drunk.
realize. No, I realized the other weekend when Abe was giving me crap, I didn't realize he was drunk. Because if I would have, then it would have made sense. Didn't make sense till the next day. He sent me a text. He's like, "What are you mad about?" And I said, "What are you talking about, Willis?" He goes, "Apparently you were mad at me last night." I said, "Oh shit, I don't remember. All I remember is you were giving me crap about something." He goes, "Yeah, well, I had a couple of whiskeys." And then I was like, "Okay, it makes sense now. It all makes sense."
Oh, I didn't know that, Jessica. See, I thought mine started out as blue. Like there's different tiers and stuff like that. See, look, I just finished messing around with it today because somebody was like, "You need to do this, you need to do that." I was like, all right, relax. Let me figure it out. So I figured it out, and
I just figured out Goozy's a woman.
Blue, and another one is purple, and another one is whatever. And I don't know. It starts out from where you start. So if you're If you're new, you're a certain color. If you're, I don't know. Look, I'm gonna have
You
a hard
want
time trying to figure out how to do the emojis.
you want to know how I figured out Goozy's a woman?
Goozy's a male.
Stop trying to figure me out. No, because women are not able to be figured out. That's
BTC. No, he's a male.
bedtime
I'm
clown.
pretty sure he's a male. I mean, I don't pester him.
Huh?
I don't pester him because, like he says, stop trying to figure me out. That's what it is.
Right, and that's what a woman would say because women can't be figured out.
No,
According
we've
to
heard this
Einstein.
already. No, somebody was in here the other day trying to figure out who. Say it one more time. Say what one more time?
Say la vie, say la vie.
Me say it one more time? I don't know. I'm confused.
No, probably me. Probably me.
I'm confused. I know he's bedtime clown. Who's bedtime clown? You guys are confusing the living.
Yeah, see, this is what happens in my chat. And I'm like, what? What are you talking? What you talking about, Willis?
I thought you meant who is BTC. Say it one more time. I know he's bedtime clown. BTC. Oh God, I'm so lost. This is why I give up. Uzi comes in every night and says hello, and he's here and is generous with everything, and I'm not going to argue with him.
Darlene put a link. Oh, it's Goose. Oh, I got it. Brian King is on what? Oh, thought you meant who is. Oh, okay. So we're talking about
No.
Oh. I know. I was making a joke.
See, I see bedtime clown every morning because not every morning, but I've been staying up till like 7, 8 o'clock, and he's up getting ready for work, and it's just weird. That's when I see him in the morning now, not at night.
Right. So it's every morning there's a halo hanging on the corner of my girlfriend's four walls, man.
Yeah, who sings that?
Sugar Ray, and I should let him, but you know.
No, I was just curious. I was curious if you knew. Just curious if you knew.
You know what? I don't know how I came up with that because when I started it, I couldn't think of who sang it, and then when you asked me, it just poof, there it was.
Absolutely. Oh my God! Yeah, send 8 people $1. Jesus. Is he really? Is he asking for it now?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna charge it. Look, if you don't pay me $10.99 right now, I'm not gonna let you have me on your panel.
$10.99.
No. You want me up here? You gotta pay me $10.99.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
No, I don't mean $10.99. I mean $1,099.
Sure, Dave. Sure, Dave. How much do I owe you, Dave?
What did I say? 22,000? I can't remember. It was like 2 seconds ago.
Was he, Brian? Oh my God. Again.
Look, Brian, I don't like to piss anybody off. I get it. Look, and somebody was giving me shit earlier for not pissing people off. Like, you should be mad at this person. I got these texts from somebody, and I'm like, you should be mad at this person, but why don't you speak out? And I said, because, and then it kept going. I went into the grocery store to buy more alcohol, because I'm pouring alcohol. And then I come back out, and it's like, I wouldn't be giving you so much shit if you weren't a Marine. And I said, yes. And that means I choose my battles. I only fight the fights that are worth fighting. I said, there isn't one damn fight on YouTube worth fighting. It's all pointless. Why would I fight with these people? I mean, look, I don't care to piss that person off. I don't care about that person. So why would I care to piss that person off? Like, it doesn't compute. It doesn't compute.
Yeah, well, it was almost like a joke, though. Also, I'm sorry, but it's kind of like a joke.
No, and that's fine too. I can take it from that angle as well. But I mean,
I take it from that angle, like, hey, you want to pit, ha ha ha,
Yeah, no, fine, two. I mean, not two. True. I didn't mean two. I meant true. I couldn't do the R for some reason. My tongue didn't work. No, I have no desire to do that because that none of that means anything. It's like everybody calls me. No, it just doesn't mean anything to me. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my fucking time.
Well, you wouldn't like me too much. What I did. I respect you either way. You guess my
So,
private parts and how I may talk. Well, no, I don't. I didn't guess your private parts, but
well, look, my only argument: if I put time into that, then that means I care about it, and I don't. So I wouldn't.
yeah. Well, I was
That's the way I look at it. If I exert time into that, then it means I care about it. Then I can't say I don't care about it because I exerted time into it. So
right, right. Well, the other day I woke up on the bitch side of the bed the other day. Okay, and he
is
was.
that the left or the right?
It doesn't matter the bitch side, and he just know I enjoy cream thoroughly, and I'm here for. Who cares who I am? You know, you're absolutely right, Goozy, and I've my. How do I say this? My curiosity is not that strong enough to offend you. It just, you got natural curiosity. I don't mind. I love you to death. I'm not gonna lie, and because you also come in here and interact, and it's not about money. I'm gonna tell you right now.
His name is Robert Paulson.
But no. So Rebel was begging, right, and bugging, as he usually does, right? I don't know if you knew about this. I went live. Oh yeah, you were around, weren't you there when I came in the middle of the afternoon? When I went live in the afternoon that day?
Me?
Yeah, you. What do you think I was
Yeah, but I showed up in the middle of it, and it didn't make any sense to me. That's what we texted about it. It didn't make sense. I didn't know who you were talking about. I thought you were talking about somebody else. Turns out you weren't. Yeah. I showed up in the middle of it, so it didn't make any sense when I showed up.
No, this is what I did though. This is how I started my live. Oop, what the hell? Sorry, that's not how I started my live. I just kicked your ass off. This is how I started my live because I knew it would affect him. And I was bragging all day about having cigarettes.
Oh, see, because when I showed up, it didn't make sense. I thought it was somebody else. It wasn't.
Nope, he gets all nasty with people, and I just did it. Queen Mosque. Do you know if Willie? Oh no, I have no idea. No idea.
Yeah, the Robert Paulson's a Fight Club reference.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
It was Meatloaf's character in Fight Club was Robert Paulson.
I didn't even know he was in it.
Yeah, he was the guy that. Oh, have you seen it? I don't want to.
I've seen the movie. I know the movie.
All right, he was the guy that died, and then not the Brad Pitt character, but the main guy character. I can't remember his name.
Ed Norton,
right? So Ed Norton's. Everybody's like, "Oh, he died," and everything. He's like, "No, his name was Robert Paulson." So then they all just start saying his name was Robert Paulson.
So there you go. I guess it's Robert Paulson because I didn't understand that movie at first. I had no idea. The part that let me know that something was up is when he tried to pew himself in the head.
Oh, I don't even remember that.
And it didn't work or something. And then I was like, wait, what? Whoa.
No, I don't remember that part.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Okay, so it was a guy with bipolar, like multiple personality disorder, right?
Yeah.
He created this multiple personality, and he thought he didn't know it didn't exist. I mean, when it came around, that's why I like that movie, because when it finally came around to what it really was, and then it did the flashbacks when he was fighting in the parking lot, but he was punching himself in the face because Brad Pitt didn't really exist.
Right.
Then it made sense, and you're like, oh,
yeah, like when he was talking to the girl, and the girl was like, "Wow, you're different."
Right, and he didn't know that him and her were having a relationship and all because it wasn't him; it was Brad Pitt. So, yeah, that's what. Up to that point, that movie kind of sucked, but when they threw that twist in and you kind of saw it, you're like, "Oh, yeah, good."
Throw out more clues, Goozy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He just threw out a
Oh,
major
really? You live next to an airport? Really? Is it Boston? Are you from Boston? You
airport.
got one of them accents, do you? No, it's a joke.
No, but
I said it the other night on my stream. I said, "Yeah, I care more about the homeless guy down
oh,
at the Wawa." Right. So people would assume I live near a Wawa. Like the trolls would be like, "All right, triangulate. He lives near a Wawa."
yeah,
You know, there's a gas station at Wawa.
I
No, no,
don't
no.
go
I
that
don't live near a
far. Is
Wawa. I
Brian
just
King
say
is
stuff like that.
No, Ed Gein, I think his name is. He's a serial
Gene.
killer. An old time. No, Goozy. No, relax. He's a serial killer. Ed Gein is a serial killer.
And
And
so is Brian King,
he
but
used
we
to
don't
make
say
like
that on.
lampshades using their skin and stuff. But I don't think you guys. How did you guys get to be fighting? I don't see you two fighting. I don't see it. Queen Mom.
Well, because it depends. Everything gets lost in translation when you type it out. Like when you type out a joke, it doesn't get taken as a joke. But I usually put the
Yeah.
laughy smiley guy face next to it to, portray that it's a joke.
Mhm.
So I mean, everything gets lost in translation when it's text.
That's what I mean. I'm trying to figure out because I don't. Yeah. No, you don't need to leave, Goozy. He's just kidding. Brian doesn't fight. Brian, not
Oh
with
no,
that.
no, no. So I get what he's talking about. So he says Goozy, comma, notorious serial killer, comma, used to make dishes, furniture, lampshades, etc. from the victims. So out of their skin. So you were talking about Geen. He was talking about Geen. That's what Geen did.
Yeah.
He wasn't talking about Goozy. He was saying, "Hey, Goozy, comma, yeah, Geen was the guy who made lampshades and furniture and clothing out of, victims."
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he
That's where
was
I got
saying, right?
lost. I'm like,
But
wait a minute,
right, but
there's no
if you
fighting.
just look at that, if you just look at it one time, it sounds like it's a shot at Goozy. This is what I'm saying. This is what sucks because everything gets lost in translation and text. It's
Oof.
awful.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. That's why I was like watching the chat and I was like, what the hell's going on?
Did you just oof me? Damn it. No, so he was just trying to explain who Edward Gein was or is. I don't know if he's still alive. Current, past tense, whatever. I mean, and forward slash or Brian King makes lampshades and furniture out of his victims. I mean, there could be that too. I mean, Brian King could be a serial killer. We don't know. We haven't fully vetted the guy. I mean, there was no deep dive here. I mean, we can right now if we need to. I'll get on my Commodore 64 right now and I'll deep dive Brian King right now for sure. Okay, I'll get on my Commodore 64 after the pretzels. After the pretzels. No, I'm just a funny guy. Sorry.
Nobody left, right? Nobody's fighting. Nobody left.
Holy crap! So Brian King. Oh my God, I've been getting online over 30 years. I'm gonna fact check that because I don't think online has existed for 30 years.
I don't want to come back after this. What do you mean you don't want to come back?
95, yeah, 90 and 30, 20,
I'm
yeah,
back.
maybe
Don't
the guy's
leave.
right. 35.
My bad, Brian King. And now I don't.
Yeah, no, Goose, you're cool around here.
Yeah.
We'll drag that Brian King guy outside and beat the piss out of him.
I just got lost. Like, no, you're always welcome here. You know that.
Yeah, Brian King never donated any memberships. We'll beat his ass.
In the
I don't know why.
70s. Who was getting online in the 70s?
Well, CIA and FBI and those people. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh my God, these are so good.
What the hell are you eating? Elios?
Dots, pretzels, cinnamon sugar.
Oh yeah. I heard the pretzel thing earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, 1989.
Uh,
Different, yeah.
There was no internet in the United States. So now he's trying to make us think he's some like super secret squirrel guy who, was part of the FBI, CIA. Yeah, right. Shh, shh.
Not in here, darling. Not in here. That doesn't happen in here, Goozy. Oh no. No. Don't be embarrassed. Oh,
Dude, let's go.
Wait a minute. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just had a revelation though, but I'm clueless though.
Type me. Come on, I gotta know.
No, I can't say it out loud. No.
Like I wouldn't say it out loud.
No.
But now I'm like, I can't go to sleep until you tell me because I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Nope. It's all.
Damn you.
It's all me.
Damn you.
Nope, it's my.
Damn you and your salty pretzels.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh my God.
Nah, Goozy, we just joke around and I do. I'm a smart ass. I joke around, but I mean.
No, but honestly, nobody would call you that. I mean, yeah, nobody would call you that here. We don't even use that word around here. Honestly. But I just had a revelation. I think I had an epiphany. Oh my God.
What the hell's a BBS?
What's what? Oh, I don't know.
So I mean, he's trying to portray himself as like one of the originators of the internet and computers and coding and all that shit.
You are impressive yourself, Goozy, and appreciated. You know that. I mean, I know I'm like. Exactly. Right. We don't say that word in here. We don't.
Look, I remember impressing used to hang around my channel. It was back 2 summers ago, and me and Rick Crew were fighting. He's like, "Yeah, good on you for standing up to Rick Crew," and then he just kind of disappeared, and it was like,
Yeah, you had to hear him tonight. Ugh. I mean, from this morning. Ugh.
No, I don't listen. Like when I say I don't listen, I don't listen.
Misunderstood.
Like when I said the video, he's probably talking crap about me. Probably is. I just don't care. I literally, I just don't care.
I don't either. I laugh at it because the hypocrisy is so unimaginable. You know?
It is what it isn't. Wait, what is my new saying? It is. Wait. It is be that.
What?
I don't know. That's my new, because I hate it is what it is. It's stupid. So I came up with it is be that. That's my new, anti. It is what it is.
Wow.
So it is be that. It is be that.
Okay, that sounds very illiterate.
Stupid? Yes, it does. That was the whole point of it.
What the hell are these two talking about now? Now I'm all confused.
I was dealing with too many trolls. Oh, at the time, at the tone.
Yeah. I'm so confused. I'm not that old just yet. I look forward to aging. Oh, don't look too much forward to it.
No. Because then your hair turned. Look, I just got a haircut last weekend, and it's growing back gray, white, because I'm Irishy and gingery, and it's coming out white. So I was literally thinking, "Fuck, I got to call the haircut lady and squeeze myself in tomorrow because my shit's turning white." And I'm not that old. I'm like 30. What am I? 30 something.
30 full of shit.
Right. That's it. 30 full of shit. My hair's turning white. No, I can't have that. I can't have that.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna go dye your hair?
I ain't against it.
I mean, I can't.
Okay, so it's either a $25 haircut every week, or I get some just for men jet black and throw it on up in there. I
No,
mean,
wait a minute. You don't want black, first of all.
why black hair, blue eyes? I look like
Yeah,
Damien.
black hair, white roots. It shows up really easy.
I can't go I can't go Eminem fucking white.
No, you don't have to. But if you put if you put black in your hair, you see the white immediately because your roots grow out real quick.
Right, but then you just scrub it back in the next day.
Scrub what back in?
The mix. There's a box, and you scrub it with a brush and on your hair.
Oh, you know what?
You have to make that noise too, like.
It's okay. You keep doing that every day, and soon you won't have any hair.
All right, then you can just paint your fucking head.
You can do it. Go borrow Rebel's sewing machine.
Oh yeah. The pin. All we gotta do is needle point that shit, and it'll grow right back. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you.
You're welcome. But that's what I'm saying.
It saves me money on dye.
I mean, I know that because I used to dye my hair black all the time, and it doesn't. It's brown is okay. Blonde.
Fuck you. There's no way Brian King's only 46.
No, I believe it.
Dude, he looks like Saul from. Okay, so Saul was this is what I always thought about Brian King. He looked like the guy Saul that started out when Criminal Minds. And then season 3, he disappears and he starts doing a show called Homeland. And then I watched Homeland for 2 seasons and never saw it come back. So I thought it disappeared. He looks like Saul from
Who the hell is
Homeland.
Saul? I've never seen a Saul in Criminal Minds.
Saul, he was the original bald guy, old guy. He ran the Roost. He had glasses. Come on, somebody help me out here.
I'll have to look it up because I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Well, he was replaced by the goofy lawyer guy, which the only reason I couldn't really get into Criminal Minds is because the guy who ran it was Greg, the goofy lawyer from Dharma and Greg. Remember Dharma and Greg?
No.
Oh, wow. You're lucky because it didn't ruin that show for you because you didn't know he was just a goofy lawyer guy from Dharma and Greg. So
Saul from Criminal Minds.
Right. I don't know his real name.
Saul from Criminal Minds.
I just came up to say good morning, Queen.
Oh, somebody sounds like they was sleeping. What's up?
No,
when
I
wake up, then I know I'm gonna be
getting a cold or something.
So how you doing? Better? Okay. What? Sorry.
I'm a doing.
Oh, good.
Who is this? I don't know. Is this Hillbilly?
It's Hillbilly.
I knew. Okay, I was just kind of working into it. What's up, Hillbilly?
But anyway, I'm going to get down. I just wanted to say hello to everybody.
All right, thank you.
Let you know I was around.
Yeah, I got my memberships worked out, so.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
So, when does it go in effect?
Right now.
Yeah, Goozy bought one.
Well, like 30 minutes ago, probably.
Goozy I see it now. Yeah, I see the wrenches.
Yeah.
I mean, not the wrenches, but the blue dots.
Yeah, the badges, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're called, badges.
Now I just got to figure out how to do the emojis.
Don't you have to make those yourself?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to do that. So,
well, all you have to do is go on Google, of course, and type in how to make emojis for YouTube, and it'll show you step by step on how to do it.
Okay. Goozy bought 5 memberships and just bought another one. So.
Oh wow! Awesome.
Yeah, and he bought himself one, so he bought 7, I think, altogether now.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So
listen, King. If I say you look like Saul from Criminal Minds, Saul from Criminal Minds. 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 Saul from Crimin Other
So
than King doesn't have glasses.
talking about
Other than the glasses.
you're talking about Mandy Patinkin,
Mandy Patinkin, yes.
the guy that was in that stupid movie that I can't stand called The Princess Bride.
Okay, fine, but everybody has to start somewhere.
Right.
All right.
Because I
Good
remember
night,
when Bill and
everybody.
Ted's.
All right.
All right, later,
Billy.
Hill.
Glad
All
you
right.
guys all stopped by to see us.
Thank you.
Please be kind to one another. If you can't, please stay in the house. Be by yourself.
Right.
Right.
Because I remember when a friend of mine
Until
said,
next time, adios.
All right. Thanks, Hillbilly. I'll
all
talk
right,
to you
later.
later.
Later, man. So I remember when a friend of mine said, oh, Keanu Reeves, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. You, dude. And I said, yes, everybody has to start somewhere. And then Keanu Reeves went on to do entertaining stuff. I mean, like he was the same character every movie, right? The dull voice, the same mannerisms. He was the same guy in every movie, but he was entertaining. Kind of like Nicolas Cage, same guy in every movie, but
He was
entertaining.
in Point Break. He's in John Wick, I
Yeah,
think.
Point Break, John Wick. Oh, John Wick. No, Matrix. Matrix is probably his legacy. Neo.
Yeah, thanks, Hillbilly. I actually sat down and worked on it today. Of course, I did what, an 8-hour stream again? Yes. Ugh. I got my.
So do we start calling Brian Mandy? I mean, no, Mandy Patinkin.
And the lawyer guy? You talking the lawyer guy?
Wait, who's the lawyer guy?
Oh, you said there's a lawyer
Oh,
guy.
oh. So when Mandy Patinkin left Criminal Minds, Greg, the guy Greg, what's his fucking name? Matt. He played.
The guy with
He
the
played
black
a.
hair.
Right. All right. So.
Right. The guy with the black hair, he became like the director and shit.
Right. But before that, he played in this little TV show called Dharma and Greg, and he played this dorky lawyer. He was like an idiot lawyer.
Okay.
And he was like dumb and didn't get. Well, he wasn't dumb. He was just a lawyer and didn't understand like us lower level social people things. Mm-hmm. So he was kind of a dork. So when that TV series came out, I'm like, I couldn't take it serious because all I could see was Greg from Dharma and Greg, not whatever his real name is.
Yeah, I can't think of his name.
Matt Thompson or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
So I in my own mind, I typecasted him from Dharma and Greg. So
I like the other guy.
I did watch it up until like the 13th season where they changed out him. They killed him out. Like he got in an argument with the studio, kind of like the Charlie Sheen thing with the winning. So this guy, somebody can Google it in the chat, but so this guy, whatever his real name is.
Usurpation.
Right. Yes. His name was Usurpation. His name was Usurpation Jones. And then he decided, was it Usurpation Jones or was it Jones Usurpation?
Usurpation, and then usurpation, and then usurpation.
Right. And then he made some people mad, and then he usurpation or.
Yeah, he usurpation. Yeah.
And that's bad to usurpation that way.
He usurpation
right. Right. That was right. Right, because that's a violation of the Ditto laws or whatever they call it.
Yeah, it was a violation of the usurpation. Yeah.
Oh, have a good night, Jessica. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, honey.
Bye, Jessica. Go usurpation yourself.
Okay.
That's right. Usurpation.
And drink more Ovaltine, motherfuckers.
Hey.
Well, I don't actually say that ever ever. I just say drink Ovaltine. They are a sponsor.
And I forget who he is every time he does that to me. And he's got freaking Zero's picture. And I'm always like, who is that?
Right. So anyway, that guy took over the show, and I could just it was on for years before I actually bought the box set and started watching it because I couldn't get the dumb lawyer thing out of my mind. But then he disappeared. He got in a fight with the studio over something, and they just killed his. Well, they didn't kill his character off, but they metaphorically killed his character off, and then they brought in this new guy. And I didn't watch it after that because I didn't like the new guy.
What is it? Dharma? Oh, Dharma and Greg.
Dharma and Greg, yeah. God, I can't think of it. It's right there. I can see his.
Wow, it doesn't even look like him at first.
What's
know
his
what I'm saying?
name? What's
Hold
his
on,
real name?
I'm getting it.
It's gonna kill me when you say it.
It's Thomas something.
Thomas Martin. Not Thomas Martin.
I can't see it on
Thomas
the thing, but
Garvin. It starts with a G. God, No, it doesn't start with a G.
it
I don't
might.
know.
No, it might. Darman and Greg. I'm trying to find the name here. They're not. It's not giving me the name.
Well, you got to just search Darman Greg cast and characters
Yeah. No, I just clicked on the thing.
or cast, and it'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Yes, you do, King. If I say you look like somebody from you look like
Greg
somebody.
from Darman and Greg.
Thomas Gibson.
Gibson.
According to
Gibson. I said it started with G.
You
Gibson.
know what? That's weird because that's on another show, isn't it?
Right, and I should have thought of that because of guitars, Gibson's.
Right.
Yeah. Right. So he played a dorky lawyer in Dharma and Greg, and then they made him like this head of the criminal minds division, and it just didn't fit. It just didn't fit.
I think it's a button. I don't know. I know. Where's Goozy? Goozy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but Hillbilly's asking.
No, it's fine. Sometimes I
I
need
didn't
cut
mean to
off.
cut you off, though. I really didn't, and I hate.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I do need cut off at some
Does
point.
anybody else know how to get a membership? Is there a button to press or what? I don't even know.
No, it randomly gives it out.
No. Hillbilly's gonna buy one.
Oh, got ya.
Hit the super.
Yeah, but if he buys one, it'll just randomly give it out to somebody.
No.
Oh, he wants to buy one for himself.
Yes.
All right, so you go to her channel, and then where it says follow or subscribe, next to it it'll say join. Then you click the join button, and it'll say, do you want to join for $1.99 or $3.99 or $5.99 or?
I was pretty upset about the prices. Honestly, I was.
Right, I mean, like,
I'm not made for this. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I'm looking for a new button, but not seeing it. Close the chat. Oh, okay, you're reading it anyway. Because I'm like very funny. Look, I'm a frugal person, right? And I say to myself, I ain't spending that much money. You know what I mean? It's like, and then what's his face last night? What's his name? Will A was like, people do it. And I'm like, well, I'm like, that's crazy because one of the choices is $24.99. Who the hell? $24.99 a month? Are you crazy? And he's like, people will do it. He goes, I'll do it. And I'm like, oh my God. Because I'm frugal. You know what it's like, Nemesis, when you really ain't got it and you really can't spend it. And you know what I mean?
I mean, I've been, how we say, irresponsible with money over my entire life. So,
yeah, but you're
no, I did sign up for somebody's $25 a month stream because I just happened to, and it was a mistake. It was a mistake. Like one of those things in hindsight, shouldn't have done it. But I just happened to tune in that one day that dude just couldn't make me stop laughing, right? Like gun to my head, I couldn't stop laughing. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll pay for the $24 a month, $6 a week to make me laugh like that. Hell yeah. And then of course I go back later and it's like me. I'm funny, but I'm not funny all the time. It's hit and miss. It's hit and miss. So then I was like, oh crap. And then the guy turned out to be a bad guy. And I'm like, fuck, I really have a really bad sense of character here somewhere.
How do you know I'm not, Brian? How do you know I'm not?
What? Not what?
Doing my stream topless.
Oh. And if I say you look like Mandy Patinkin, you look like Mandy Patinkin, dude. That's just the way it is.
I am on a phone. I see the join button.
Like you don't get to argue that. If I say it, it just is. That's the way it goes.
I'm sorry, Hillbilly. I don't know. Hillbilly man, look for.
No, there should be a join button. That's where it happens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it takes a little bit of time for it to show up. I don't know.
I know. Oh, What did I just do?
Oh shit! Don't keep me up till 3 in the morning. All right.
Oh, you're gonna blame me?
Well, I'm not gonna blame myself.
You're gonna blame
Hello,
Hello?
McFly.
Yeah, right. McFly. There we go.
Look at Dork's. Wait, dude's got a life preserver. Dork thinks he's gonna drown.
Wait, let me put my cam on. Just for Brian.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was checkout dude's life preserver. Dork thinks he's gonna drown.
What?
It's from Back to the Future.
I'm sending you a picture to show. Okay, Hillbilly. Mandy Patinkin did his best work. Oh, Princess Bride.
Oh, you're out of your mind, dude. You're out of your mind. He was good in Criminal Minds for the first 2 seasons, and he was good in what was it called, Homeland, for 2 seasons. And then I didn't see it come back, so I thought it got canceled. So I thought, ha ha, you left that series to join another series that got canceled 2 seasons later. And I was making a joke about it at the truck stop. Somebody says, you might want to check that because Homeland's still going on. I'm like, really? And I never looked into it. So Homeland made like 5, 6 seasons, maybe. I don't know. Might be the next thing I want to check out on Netflix.
I'm going to ask a really dumb question, Hillbilly, and this is just my input. Did you refresh? Maybe. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm going to show you guys what he's showing me.
Look, BK, and I say that because I had a best friend in high school whose initials were BK, and he wore British Knight shoes, and that was the joke. He wore BKs. It's a difference of opinion. I don't remember him in Princess Bride. I remember Princess Bride. I just don't remember that guy in Princess Bride. I remember him from Homeland and Criminal Minds.
Do you see it? There's no button. He's got no button.
Uh-oh. Like Rudolph?
Well, there's no button for him to hit. That's what he's saying, and I don't understand.
Well, it's new, so it might take a few days.
Well, yeah, maybe it's a few days for the phone to kick in.
I don't know. I'm not fancy like you. I don't have any.
I literally figured it out.
Listen here, fancy pants.
Yeah, fancy pants. I should call myself that. Queen Wasp, fancy pants. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Hillbilly, I'm sorry. I don't even know where to find it on my own damn stream.
It'll be there somewhere. I mean, Goose found it. Goose found it.
Yeah, I think he left. All I said was, I did the whole memberships. I said it to Nemesis, who was talking at the time. What the hell is that? Oh. And then Goose just like flashed me all. It was all green.
All right, let me see if I can do it. Hang on, Hillbilly. I'm gonna. If I drop, I'll be back. But I'll go back. I'll go see if I can do it. Wait a minute.
It was great. His wit was at his best, and Dead Like Me. I've never seen either one of those movies. Oh, what was that?
Oh. All right, hang on. 1 second, Big Ben. 1 second, my love. Okay.
Hey, what's up? Hey,
all right, so it's the join button. It showed as soon as I went there. It said, "I'm sorry, Ben." It said subscribe or join. I clicked to join for $2.99, and I couldn't remember my password. If I could remember my damn password, I could have done it.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Sorry, Big Ben. I just wanted to make sure it was you. So let me ask you a question. Were you writing in the chat? Was that you writing in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I want to make sure so I give you a wrench.
Okay.
Because I noticed you weren't wrenched, and you've always been wrenched. So I'm like, who's that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't want to, sorry.
Yeah, so what's been up, guys?
Oh, Becca N got one. I can't find anything now. Hold on, I gotta find you, Big Ben.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? I can't find you. Write something in the chat for me, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Because I'll mess it all up. All right. Well, that's weird. Hillbilly won't work for you, but it'll work for Nemesis. It worked for him. I mean, it didn't work, but he saw it. There we go. So what's up?
Not too much. I'm just watching a movie right now.
Oh yeah, what are you watching?
I'm watching Spider-Man Far From Home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just doing that right now.
Is it pretty? Is it good? Yeah.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. I've seen it multiple times. You know, when you see a movie multiple times, you gotta say, "Hey, gotta still watch it."
Yeah, that's it. Hillbilly, if you see what Midnight Baker said, I don't know what kind of phone you have. I don't know. Thank you, though, Midnight Baker. I appreciate you typing
Yeah, I
out.
saw you got memberships. Yeah,
I started it this afternoon.
Oh, wow.
Started it this afternoon. Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got super chats now. I got memberships, and soon, hopefully, ads. Although ads are not,
Okay.
they're not fun, but they are revenue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, just tonight is when I started, and Goozy left. Where'd he go? Funny. There was somebody named Goozy, and he came in. He bought one membership for himself, then he bought 5 memberships, and then he bought another one for whoever.
Yeah, he just disappeared.
That random stuff. Yeah, he just disappeared. But he's all right. Who just fell out? Oh, Nemesis.
I don't know. Hillbilly Man has an iPhone. So do I.
Yeah, well, they're saying that you can't do it with an iPhone. The button doesn't show. You have to open the browser. You know what? I was going to say, I'm glad that I'm not the one trying to do this because I am clueless. And I would be like, I don't understand. Because I'm terrible when it comes to trying to do stuff. Like, I'm surprised I figured it all out today. Yeah. I kept trying to do it. And it kept saying it wouldn't let me do it because I had to change things. I had to add something. I had to change something. I had to pick something else. You know what I mean? It was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Frustrating.
Well, I've been doing a lot of games lately.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of games. I set up a whole schedule for September.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And then the end of the week, I'm going to be doing October after that.
You're going to be busy. Oof.
Yep. Very busy.
Busy. Oof.
Yeah. I have some games that I already delayed a couple times.
Really? Because you're what do you like to finish one game and then do it?
Yeah. But I like to do some stuff early. Like I have a game called Final Fantasy X and that game is kind of like fighting on a team or something, so it's like something a little bit different.
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah. And then there's a second one that I'm gonna be playing as a girl or a boy. I don't know how that's gonna I don't know how that's gonna go, but okay.
Right.
But you already know, like I have a couple games like that I'm already into, Sonic.
Right.
And then another girl game.
Life is Strange. I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks interesting.
Yeah. I pre-ordered the game and I got the game and I got a case with it. Got a case with it.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Wow.
Yeah, it came with the case, so it's like,
Well, it's something to keep.
yep,
Something to keep. It's like memorabilia, right? You know.
yeah. I was a little off about it because I had to wait for a while. I had to wait for a while to get my copy.
Yeah. I know people that like will play a game and they'll be mad, which I don't blame them for being mad, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Where they'll be like, "Oh, I got a new game. I waited so long for it, and I finished it in 2 days." It's like, you know,
Yeah,
like some people do that. They're so into it, and they finish the game in 2 days, and it's disappointing to them. And well, slow down, then, buddy.
yeah.
But
I
they
mean,
just good.
go ahead.
They just laid off a bunch of people. I heard from AE
Mm-hmm.
or EA, Electronic Arts.
Yeah,
They just had a big layoff for Electronic Arts. I wonder why.
I have no idea.
Because they're the guys that make the video games, right? Some of them, right?
Yeah. I've never played those games before.
No,
You know,
you never played an Electronic Arts game?
no,
Oh,
no.
yeah, no, Goozy. Hillbilly is having a hard time finding the button, the join button, and I know that you did it so easily, so we were trying to get you in here to tell Hillbilly. Sorry, Ben. Go ahead. Just gotta
Okay.
interrupt.
Well, yeah, I have a whole list. It's already set up for September, so I'm ready.
I guess so. You're going to be busy for the rest of the damn year. September.
Yep. And then I have this one game that's in snow, and I was gonna do that in February, but it was like, I don't know. I don't know, but the game's still fun though.
I used to play games. I wish. I don't know. I can't play games now. My eyes are just. I get very sick very easily. Remember, I told you, and I get very nauseous very easily just from things moving on the screen. It's terrible. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
No, you could just be the meds kicking it, Hillbilly. Oh my god, yeah, I can't even watch my son. My son was playing what the hell was he playing? Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was a game where they went underwater and I don't know, I can't even remember. Hey Bubba. No, he's sleeping. And I was watching him play, and I was sick because he was running back and forth. Like my friend who was playing one time, Red Dead Redemption.
Oh yeah.
Just by him, just by him riding on the horse made me nauseous.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. That game's freaking funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, there's a lot of other stuff to play.
Yeah. Well, what do you like? Shooters?
I like shooters sometimes. Mystery games.
Yeah, you said Tonic, right? I mean, not Tonic. See, every time somebody says Tonic,
Sonic. Yeah.
Sonic. I can't say Sonic anymore. I automatically say Tonic and Sales. Yeah. Automatically now.
I have 2 Sonic games, and then I play sometimes wrestling.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And then,
So-
you know,
You ever played sports games like hockey or basketball or?
basketball. Yeah.
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 Got to have good, a lot of kid. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah. Right.
The what?
You gotta have a lot of, you gotta have a lot of energy for that.
Oh, I didn't even know that. How do you like that? Are you sure? Question mark.
No.
I didn't even know that. How do you like that? How do you know that? Oh my God, hang on. Tried to send a message. Oh, I didn't even know that.
What the hell? Freaking, you're listening to me talk, aren't you? See, I'm trying to send you a message and they can hear me talking. That's too funny. Yeah, I had no idea. That shows how much I'm not up on things. You know what I mean? Not you, Ben. Not you, Ben. Somebody texted me, and
Oh.
I was responding to them, but I didn't realize they were listening to me talk on the stream. So I was trying to send a text,
Wow.
but
Oh,
they
man.
heard me anyway. I was just like, because they answered me before I got done sending the text, and I was like, "What? Wait, what?" So, yeah. Oh no, no. Yeah. So the reason why I went live, Hillbilly, is because somebody was in Nemesis's, and I'm not knocking Nemesis. I was listening, and they made a comment, and they said things like, "You don't have to go live every night. Why do you got to go live every night?" And I thought about it because I wasn't gonna go live, and then I thought about it. I said, "You know what? I'm going live tonight. Why not? I can go live every night if I want to." So
Yeah, it's
and
your channel.
that's it. And you got the other. You got
Yeah. It's your
Krusty.
channel. You can go live anytime you want. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I love the way people think that they have the right to tell you what to do.
Nah, they don't have. No, you know they don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know what? Guess what? My daddy died years ago. No man tells me what to do.
Nope. You do
So,
you.
That's it. You do you, boo. Absolutely.
Yep.
And,
I'll sometimes come by and support your channel.
you always come by and support my channel, and I appreciate it, Ben, very much so.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody that supports my channel. Everybody's so nice.
Do you mind if I share you out a little bit?
Oh, go right ahead. I'm laughing because of the way it sounds, but no, go right ahead. I appreciate it. You can do it anytime. Not a problem. Not a
Okay.
problem. I
Okay.
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you
I'll
for
do
that.
it. I'll do it when I get off.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yep.
Exactly, Hillbilly. When you pay for it, you have the opportunity to do it. But like, also I was watching somebody else's stream, and Krusty and Scabby yeah, were just like going off and saying all kinds of nasty stuff, and it's like, you know what? Don't be a hypocrite. Stop being a hypocrite.
True.
And I'm not going to say what they said because then they're going to know I'm talking about them. They probably know already, but it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why everybody's got to be so down on everybody else. We should all be just supportive of each other. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. Like, I'll go to Lisa's, I'll support Lisa, I'll go right up on Lisa's. I was on her stream the other day. I go up, but it's a different dynamic over there sometimes, and it gets loud and it gets, screamy, and I'm like, oh nope, gotta go. That's why I said, before I was in a live and it was loud, and I was like, nope, I'll just go live. It's quiet over here. It's quieter. You know,
Yeah.
I can't deal with the screaming. You know, at my age, I'm done with screaming. That's for 20-year-olds.
Yeah. I mean,
You know,
pretty much like screaming hurts my ears a little bit.
yeah, gives me a headache. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, I have no reason to be that emotional anymore. It's like right now, everyone's down everyone's throat. What? Yeah, guilty of association. Can be friends and give money to anybody he wants. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's just crazy. Oh, Kuzi. Kuzi. My God. My God.
Yeah. There's your fourth one.
What? No. No. Guzi came in and bought one, then bought 5, and has bought 2 more.
Dang.
I know. Oh, Abe. I'm sorry. See, I know. There you go, Abe. It said age, Darlene. That's why I got confused. I was trying to substitute words. So right now, everyone's down Abe's throat. Why guilty of association? He can be friends and give money. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Guzi. Have a
Yeah. I saw
wonderful.
people going down his throat. I saw some people going down his throat.
Yeah, they're always going down his throat. Guzi, you have a good night if you're leaving. I mean, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll go early tomorrow because it's Saturday, maybe. If I get up early enough. I've been waking up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's terrible. But you have a good night, and thank you so much. And I really do. I appreciate you. You're awesome. You're my number one guy or girl or my number one member. I will not presume anything.
I'll try to come by. I'll try to come by more.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it, Ben. But I know you're busy. I see you like when I get ready to go live. I see you live, and I'm like, oh, I should come in and I should say hi. But I don't like to bother people. Like when you're playing a game, it's like who's gonna want to turn and you know what I'm saying? Say hey, you know, it's like you're playing a game. I seriously have to go tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm
No,
busy
you're
through
fine. No, you're
7
fine.
p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Eastern time tomorrow.
You're fine, but you're fine to come by.
Okay, I will. I will.
Anytime. But I'm a little confused. Is that I don't know if you saw Abe's some of Abe's short clips. Is that actually the real him?
Yeah, that's him.
Really?
Him talking on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. That's definitely him. Well, there you go. So I'll set my live for 7:30, 8 o'clock. I can go live at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Not a problem.
Yeah.
So you're busy through 7 p.m. Eastern time. I'll start an early one tomorrow. Well, no. Don't you want to sleep? I'll go earlier tomorrow, though. I won't go like 12. I'll go earlier, maybe around 8 or 9. How's that? Just to, I hate to say to accommodate you, but yeah, we like having you around. You're a good person. You're a good person. But you have a good day. I mean, I know you're going to be busy, but you have a good day.
Yeah, I'll try to stop by myself. I'm gonna be a little bit busy later because I'm gonna be doing doing baseball team pictures with the team. So I'll be on YouTube later though, definitely.
Okay, yeah, definitely. And if I see you live, sometimes I'm in between going to sleep.
Huh?
You know, I'm usually going to sleep sometimes. I sleep at weird hours now.
Yeah.
I can't do these emojis. That's my problem.
Emoji.
Like I hate the way you used to be able to put the colon and the parenthesis and it would make a nice little smiley face, but now it doesn't do it. You have to scroll down to the damn things.
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube changed a whole bunch of things.
Okay, Goozy, definitely. We'll figure this out.
YouTube changed. I'm gonna tell you, YouTube changed a bunch of things.
Yeah, like what?
I don't know, because like a whole bunch of things, like there's usually updates constantly. I don't know, so many other things.
You see, what I'm amazed is that how people can type and put an emoji in so quickly, because it takes me a half an hour. I got to scroll through stuff and look for things where it seems like they have things right there on hand. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm like, I can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have to, you know what I mean? It's like not even. It's not
yeah.
even
I mean, there's a lot. You know, and the main reason why I'm using those, if you see me on a different account, it means mostly my main account will not let me go live. So those are the accounts that I mostly will be using if you see me.
right, right.
And if you want to hit a subscribe, you can. You know,
I think I am subscribed to you, my dear. Oh, maybe not this new one. Maybe not this new one, but I'll be able to do that.
yeah.
I'll be able to do that only because you weren't wrenched. I might not be subscribed, but hang on, because I know I was subscribed to your other one. Oh God, now I gotta find you again.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Find where you wrote, and now you'll be blue. So now it'll take me. Oh, there you are. I got you.
I like your titles that you make for your live streams.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah, they're interesting. They're pretty interesting.
Yeah. Well, they're usually song titles. The Cure, Tears for Fears. Here we go. Subscribe. Tears for Fears. You know, it's safer to use music, but sometimes the music coincides with, like for example, let's just say I was mad at somebody, right?
Mhm.
And there was a song out there called "You're a Butthead." I'm just saying, I might put that song up, but it's still a song, but it goes along with what I'm thinking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I know that if it makes any sense, I pick songs to go
that
with,
makes sense.
and this way nobody can say, "Hey, you're picking on somebody." No, that's a song. That's a song. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I love that group.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm going through a hard time, getting over a breakup, but
That's right.
it's I think I told you that already.
You did the last time you were in here. So yeah, so you're working through it.
Yeah, I'm taking my friend's advice to saying like I need to I need to I need to heal and come back to myself and
Yeah,
find and start finding the right person to love and just need time for myself.
absolutely, absolutely.
That's for the best.
That's it. You got to just. Yeah, you're right. You got to take time. You got to just get yourself back to. You know.
Yeah. I was dating a girl for a minute, and then someone ruined it for
Oh,
me.
sorry
Yeah,
to hear that.
and I had a big old blowout yesterday about it. So
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of and that kind of ruined my Friday, but
Yeah, but you can't. You can't let it. Don't ruin you. You know what I mean? Like, just. I don't know. I mean, I can't say. Saying about speaking. God darn it. Saying it is easier than doing it. So that's
yeah,
what I mean to say. I can sit here and go, "Oh no, don't do that, don't do that," and it's like I'm not going through it. So I can't say don't do it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
No.
It just for right now is the best for me to do. For right now is the best for me to do what I should do. It just find somebody, love first, and then maybe sooner or later I'll find somebody. But personally, just need some time for myself.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And listen to you with all that them video games coming up.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna have no time for no girlfriend. Girl gonna be sitting there looking at you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have a little time for. I'm gonna have time for myself. I have I'm gonna be busy doing all these gaming in September.
Yeah.
You know.
That's good.
Yeah.
Always take care of yourself first. Always.
Yeah. And also, I'm doing a live later. If you want to come by later, I'm doing something at 10. I'm doing GTA at 10:15.
Okay. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I'm like, I mean, I don't even know what time it is.
hold on.
Oh, it's 2:00.
Oh, it's today. Later on today.
Yeah.
Later on today. But I might do it early, maybe.
Okay. Well, keep an eye out.
Yep.
Definitely keep an eye out if I'm awake and alive. But
Yeah.
lately, I've been going to bed at 8:00 in the morning. I'm waking up at 3:30 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Terrible, but
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I will talk to you later.
all right.
I will join later on.
All right.
I need to go get some sleep. So peace out, guys.
All right. Thanks for coming by, Big Ben. It's good to see you.
Anytime.
Yeah. So nice. I like Big Ben. He's a cool dude. I can't even. I'm kind of speechless right now. And I have nobody to talk to about it. I mean, I could talk to you guys about it, but it wouldn't be nice to talk about it. But hey, Lisa, you ain't lying, Lisa. Oh my God. I was gonna come in before, but it was so loud. Andrew's mic was so loud. I was like, oh my God. So I just came over here and just went live. I wasn't even gonna go live, but I did. And I'm glad you had a good live, didn't you? Because I was popping in and out of your live. Good. Because that's what it's all about. Having a good, lively live. Heck yeah. When I actually saw it before, like Abe was in, I was like, oh no, there's gonna be a lot of yelling and fun. Is it still? You're still going? Oh my God. Love you too, darling. Love you too. Good on you. Hope you have a awesome stream. Because it's good to have a good stream. Be over soon. All right, darling. Don't hurt anybody now. Don't hurt anybody. Don't annihilate anybody. You know you can. I love Lisa B. I love Lisa B too. She's so nice. And that's it. Certain people are predicting that her and I are going to have a fallout because we go live at the same time. I don't think so. I don't have a problem with her being live while I'm live, or I hope she doesn't have a problem with me being live when she's live, because she's got her own. She's got more of a fan base than I do. Let's put it that way. And I don't mind. I'm not, so it's different. And we get different people, and people travel back and forth, and that's still fine. I never had a problem with that. My God, I've only been live for almost 2 hours. Let me see if what's his face is about. Oh shit. No. I can't find it. So anyway, I was wrong. It was my daughter that suggested one of these nights we might do a trivia night. I'll just go and grab information and questions and riddles, and you know what I mean? We could have fun. We could have a ball. It'd be good. I can't do music, but I can do trivia, Could do music, but just questions. And my daughter's the one that suggested it. And crazy. Good night, Big Ben. Is it bad over there? I like I said, there was a lot of yelling, and I just, yeah. Well, that's how it works, hillbilly. You know, like I have a hard time leaving places when I'm having fun. What the hell was I looking for now? Oh, I forgot what I was doing now. Totally forgot what I was doing. Hey.
You say you can't do music, but you can.
Well, no, I mean like a music quiz.
You could do music quizzes.
Can you? Because don't
Yeah.
you get copyright? But that's all. But you just won't make money on that, right? And then you go back and delete it out or whatever.
No, you're saying a music quiz is like, when did John Lennon make his first golden album?
Right, right. No, I meant yeah. No, I meant I can't do music quizzes by playing music. Playing music. That's what I was stuck on. You know what I mean? Like I can't just start playing a song and then everybody can guess, and then I'm gonna get a damn.
It's not a copyright. Well, it's a copyright
It's a
strike.
warning.
Not a strike that's going to hurt you.
Yeah, it's a copyright warning. Yeah.
Warning. Right.
Yeah. So I'm paranoid.
I'm gonna put in the private chat
Okay.
of a karaoke stream that I go to, and they do it at all hours. You can go watch them on your off time, and you can just see the kind of music they play, and they get away with it. So
Yeah,
it'll give you a general idea what you can do.
excuse me. Yeah, isn't it that one the country western guys that'll play any song you ask for?
Nope.
Oh, somebody else gave me that one then. Somebody else linked me up because they play every night, and I see them every night. I can't think of what they're called.
Well,
See, I'm
I got to
bad.
jump down for just a second to find out what the actual name is, and then I'll be right back so that I can type it right.
Okay.
All
Well, you
right,
can
I'll
just.
be right back.
Okay. All right. Thanks. You can always text it to me. What was I gonna say? It's weird, Darlene. It's like I'm paranoid. It's like I don't want to do anything. I don't know. I'm just paranoid. No, don't say that. Don't say that word. Like, don't you curse like that. I'm just a nervous nanny, nervous Nilly. It's Ninny. I still can't figure out what I want my grandmother name to be. I was thinking about it. It could be a Gigi. I don't know. A Gigi, a Grammy, a Meemaw, which I'm pretty leaning towards that. An Oma, a Nanny. Just can't think of anything. Meemaw. It's probably going to be Meemaw. I'm trying to figure out what's easiest for the child to say. You know? I don't know. It's been a crazy day. It's been a long day. Went shopping with my daughter. Ooh. We picked up dinner. To make dinner, things to make dinner. We made spaghetti and meatballs again. Yeah, it was a good day. Crazy day, though. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's weird. We get into these weird things at my house where we'll just eat like same thing a couple days in a row. Like that's what we want. It's strange. Strange. Oh, I thought Nemesis was going to bed. He didn't dream. That's funny. Oh, AJ's. That's what it was. AJ's Good Time Bar. What the hell am I doing? Oh, there it is. Oh, they're really going off on Abe, aren't they?
I'm back.
Yes, sir. No, I was talking about this AJ's Good Time Bar. That's what I was thinking of, but I was confused.
Oh no, I watched them.
I think you might have given me their link that one time.
Yeah.
Were you here? Lisa was over here before.
Yeah, I was here when she was here.
Yeah. Wow. Whew. Hey, Patriot.
Hey, Patriot.
Say, wait, me? Wait? I don't know why Abe sits there and takes that crap. You know, it's wrong on both sides. It's absolutely wrong on both sides.
Yep.
It just, you know, it makes you wonder, like, meaning I'm up? Wait, me? Okay. Why are you up? Oh, you don't have school tomorrow. But, yeah. It's just awful.
And then there's another guy
Hold on.
that's half drunk half the time, but he sounds pretty damn good. But I can't remember his damn channel. But when he goes live, I'll write down his channel name, and you can watch some of his stuff.
Yeah.
And their channels don't get taken down.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. But are they monetized?
The one is, yes.
Yeah. Now this what you wrote, you put 2 here, right?
Yes.
Because I'm a sub to Shimmer Soul.
Yeah, so you watch what she does.
Yeah, I'm sub to her. I know I am because I think you sent me there too. You're like you keep not that you keep, you know, but you've given me good suggestions. I can't even think of the word. I can't even talk today. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Let me write this down.
The one that you just mentioned is conspiracy music. He'll come and play music for you. Yep.
Yeah, I remember you saying that Shimmer Soul was karaoke.
Yep.
You can go on and sing karaoke. Yeah.
Yep, you can.
I remember you telling me about it, and I remember checking it out. And they're always up late.
Yep. Sometimes they do really late ones. Like these last few days, for some reason, she's been doing real early ones.
Yeah, I got to do just so everybody knows, I'm doing an early stream tomorrow, probably around 8 p.m. Because Goose said he works till 7, or she works till 7.
There you go.
And then I'm like, well, I'll go early for you because like yesterday or last night, he went to work at 4 in the morning, something like that. It's like and then before that, he has to go to bed, which makes sense. And I feel
Oh,
bad because he likes to be here, and I'm like, I guess sometimes I go so late, he's like not able, And I was like,
right.
well, I could switch it up every couple of days, not a problem. And he was like, well, I don't know something about his schedule. And I'm like, okay, well, if you let me know, then I can kind of adjust it, And so I said,
Yeah.
he said he was working till 7 tomorrow. And I said, well, I'll try and go live around 8 or 9 so you have time to hang out. Because he's a very appreciative, generous, very generous person. I'm saying generative, and he's also interactive. Like all of us, we got lots of people in the chat, so he's very interactive too. And I don't have a problem with him, But you need to hook up with Conspiracy Music. He'll come and play and make a look for his link.
She's gonna look for his link. But he's not been doing anything here recently, has he, Darlene? At least I've not got any notifications from him. It seems like it's been a while since he's actually there. For a while, he was in it every night. He was doing something.
Yeah.
And then after this one guy passed away, it seems like he's backed away from it. He doesn't do it as much.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when, I don't know the reason, but when you like to do something and then something happens, like whatever,
Yeah.
and then it changes everything, and you just have no desire to do it anymore.
Well, that was my situation. My dad was the one who got me into the music. He taught me how to play the guitar.
Oh wow.
And after he had passed, then I kind of set it all aside.
Yeah.
And then I got a band together and got back into it again. Well, our drummer was going to work one morning, and he ran into a brick building.
Oh my God.
But we didn't find out until later the reason that he ran into the building was because his heart blew up.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so that kind of put another damper into my music stuff.
Yeah.
And then I moved here. Well, I moved to New York first.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it for a little while, a couple places here and there. I did some karaoke stuff. But then it's like, shit, I don't have anybody that I really know to play with, or
Yeah.
So I just gave it all up.
Wow.
I said, why put all this energy into it? And there's you don't know anybody.
Right. You're not gonna be able to. Yeah. Wow. Jeez.
You don't have that fan base.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was at home, I had that fan base. I had people that knew me.
Right. People that, yeah. Wow.
And we had a pretty good following. You can bet. Yeah, see, that's what I got him on my I subscribed to him a long time ago. I can get his link. I just have to jump down again to get it. But I did subscribe to him way back when he first came on. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Darlene. I think he's pretty much quit. it's been at least 3 months, I believe, since I've heard about him playing.
Yeah.
Um, he would have your sub to him too. Yeah, he's got 2 channels. Yeah. Oh, you can't find either one of them. Well, now YouTube might have unsubscribed you, and you didn't know it. I go down through my list at least once a month or every other month just to make sure that I'm still subscribed to the people that I want to be subscribed to.
I got to go through my list and get rid of almost all the people that I'm so, you like a video, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, "Ooh, subscribed," and then I never see them again. You know what I mean? It's just, I just started clicking. You know what I mean? I mean, there are some people, but
Okay, Darlene. Um, um, hang on, I'll be right back. Let me just see if I can find him on mine real quick.
okay,
I'll be right back.
all right, all right. I think I'm gonna eat me some more spaghetti, man. I'm hungry. I want some more spaghetti. I mean, I guarantee you, I'm not gonna be up all night tonight. I mean, but then again, at the 4-hour mark, when I'm gonna shut down, people pop up out of nowhere and they're like, "Grr," and then I stay up for another 6 hours. It's crazy, or another 4 hours. It's weird. It's weird. And you know what? I'm gonna say this right out loud. People are complaining. People are telling me whatever, whatever, whatever. I like these quiet streams. I really freaking do. I don't need 15 people up on panels screaming at each other. I don't need that. And you know what? Again, I'm not trying to make this a living. I'm just, so it's just great. It's just great. Everybody is so nice here. It's so quiet. I love it. I love it. You know, thinking about it, and people are disappointed in it. I don't know why they care. Oh, he found it, Darlene.
There he is. I just posted it in the
Yeah,
community and
see, in the chat.
in the chat there. So, but the last video he did was 8 months ago. So I'm just shocked because used to he was doing them every night, alive, every night. So Nemesis must have went to sleep.
Yeah, he did a video after he left here, and then he went to bed. Because I saw that when I was going to my phone to answer you. I think I was like, "Oh, it says Nemesis did a stream." I didn't expect him. See, he did his live, asked me if I was going live. I said no, and then he said he was going to bed. So maybe 15 minutes later, I was like, all right, I'll go live, And I went live, and next thing I know, he was in here, and I was like, oh, look at that. I thought you were going to bed. And then he was here for a while, and
Well,
he was cool and calm and collected,
yeah.
living it up. We were all living it up. And like I said, Goozy bought 8 subscriptions. I mean, 8 memberships.
But
8.
yeah, I'll look for his other channel, Darlene. I just wanted to put something up there so at least she can at least listen to some of the stuff that he does. And he sets up multiple cameras so that you can actually see the front of his guitar, the side of him when he's playing. I mean, he does some good stuff. What?
Nothing. Me? No, I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
I'm thinking of things. I'm trying to figure something out, and you and I need to have a conversation about something too. Not anything bad, never anything bad, but it's just something I'm thinking about, and I need. I mean, somebody else's input to help me figure out who's out here.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy because you know me. I am not overtly suspicious is not the word, but curious. Huh?
Paranoid?
No. No, it's
Oh.
not even paranoia. I'm just not overtly or vocally curious, but I am curious at times.
Right.
But I'm not very vocal about it. I mean, not on the stream is what I mean. Not not on a live stream.
Right.
I won't talk about it on a live stream, but I'm like, that's just me. Inquiring minds want to know, but at the same time, if inquiring minds don't find out, oh well.
Well, I guess Rebel did some shit tonight, I guess, huh?
Did he?
That's what from what I'm understanding,
Right.
is that Abe was on Lisa's.
Excuse me. Right.
Connie went live. They were having a good conversation. Everything was going good over it on Lisa's.
Mm-hmm.
And then when all of a sudden Abe leaves, and so of course you know how those people are. They get to looking around to finding out what's going on with him. And they find it over at
Rebel.
Connie's.
Yeah, because I saw Rebel did a stream, and it was in the name of the stream like, Abe, you better get over here right now.
Right.
I'm gonna block you forever. Rebel, if you're listening, which I know you are, you're a bitch. Okay? You're a baby boy, man, child bitch. Sorry.
Oh, Darlene, I didn't know he was on Rumble.
You're ridiculous, Rebel. And I'm glad I don't know you anymore. I'm glad. I would be embarrassed now to know you because you're absolutely horrible.
Yeah, but the understanding that the way I understood it, Darlene, and like I said, I could be way off, is that he was at Lady Di. I don't know why I keep saying Lady Di. He was at Lisa's. Rebel went live with the Abe, you better get your ass over here, or I'm gonna blah 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 whatever. Abe left.
Yeah.
Lisa's, and apparently somebody caught him over there, and from what I'm understanding, Abe said that he had to go to work, or he had to go to bed to get ready for work, or something to that effect. And then he goes back to Lisa's, where everybody's hanging out, and they busted him on it.
Yeah.
And said, "Why did you run when just because your bitch boy calls your name, and you're afraid that he's going to do something to you? You go running. Why do you do that for, Abe?" And of course, that set the ball chain rolling.
Yeah.
That's why I understood it. And I could be way off. I could be. But that's the way I understood it.
I mean, yeah, I thought so because Rebel's stream was first, and I started to watch it.
All right. That's why I'm saying I could be wrong. That's why I never.
Right. I mean, I started to watch it, and I was like clipping through it, and I said, I hope Abe doesn't show up. And Abe showed up, and I was like, wow. I mean, Abe is free to do what he wants. I'm not going to judge him, but.
Right, because like I said the other night, a person can only allow somebody to do to them what they want them to get away with.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're going to be the one to allow somebody to have that much control over you and disrespect you, then that's on you.
Right.
But
But
there'd be a cold day in hell that I let anybody on YouTube have that much control over me.
right, right.
They'd be having to pay me.
Well, the other thing that I don't understand though is, and I'm gonna play whatever devil's advocate. Why, why does anybody give a shit what Abe does? Why does anybody care? They're all on him. You're doing this,
Right.
you're doing that, you're doing this, you're doing that. Why don't they just get out of his ass and leave him the fuck alone?
I agree.
You know what I mean? Like they're all up his butt, following him around. He might as well have a target on his back and a tracker in his hand.
And Lisa must have unblocked me
Oh, really?
because I was able to get on her panel.
I don't understand poor Abe.
And I was able to talk in the chat.
Oh, shit. I don't recall her ever being mad at you, though. I mean,
Yep, she was.
because of me, I thought she was mad
Nope,
at you.
nope, not because you, because of Abe
Oh,
over a picture.
Abe.
All
Why
over.
because of Abe? Sorry.
What?
I said, why because of Abe?
Because of a picture.
Of a picture?
Yeah, that Rick put out. And then Abe was like, no, I had that picture a long time ago. But yet he paid Rick $10 to get the picture.
I forgot that Abe tried to troll you with it. I forgot that he even tried to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, of course, Lisa believes whatever she wants to believe. And,
Yeah.
you know, she was trying to say that I said one thing when I said none of what she said I ever said.
Right.
Because she said, Abe said, that's you. I said, you believe whatever you want to believe.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Period.
Nobody ever goes to the horse's mouth. Oh, shit.
Right.
Oh, damn.
I said, you believe what you want to believe. You do what you want to do. I don't have any control over that. But I'm not getting wrapped up in no bullshit stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So she said that I said that it was not me.
Right.
On her live stream, which that never took place. I said, you believe what you want to believe.
Right.
End of story.
I am not confirming nor denying. Yeah.
And she said, well, I'll get up the video and I'll prove it to you. Well, before she could even find the video or anything, she blocked me.
Oh, wow.
But she still hasn't found the video because it never happened.
Right.
The way that she said it happened. And she doesn't want to show what really was said. So I think that was her way of, and after that, I never ever tried until just recently.
Well, yeah, because who goes where you're not wanted, right? I don't.
Right.
That's like me going into anybody's who doesn't like me. I'm not going there.
Nope.
No desire to go there. What are you, crazy?
Nope. No, I don't. Now I get clips from people of channels that I don't go to.
Right.
Or if there's somebody up there, and I think you there's a lot of that going on around HBM. Hillbilly Man. Oh, yeah.
I was thinking, what the hell is HBM?
Yeah.
Hillbilly Man. Didn't
Yeah, I know. Well, there's a lot of Abe going around. Every stock account is me. He was over at Lisa's the other day. If they're sticking up for Black Rose, that's got to be Hillbilly Man. That's the only one that ever sticks up for her.
Right.
When was the last time I stuck up for Black Rose?
Oh no,
Please tell me.
I haven't seen her in a while.
I haven't seen her either. I haven't seen her, as a matter of fact. I've seen her over at hers.
Mm. Right. I forgot all
After
about
they've
that.
done their live stream, I've seen her there, but that's about the only place.
Well, she hangs out with that. What's his name? The Elmer Fudd person.
Her?
Silly Rabbit.
Oh, yeah, Silly Rabbit.
Yeah, but but that's people.
Yeah, but she's always over at All Music chatting a little bit. Great people, very friendly. Yeah, there's a lot of good friendly people there.
Yeah, people do that. They kind of gravitate, to other
Yep.
places sometimes. I mean,
And the other channel that I put in your backstage
mhm,
that I'm not saying, but you already said the one, but the other one,
right.
Crazy Chicken Lady is even subscribed to, and I didn't know it until tonight.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I wrote them down so I could go find them.
She put a comment in her live stream today, and I'm like, oh shit, people follow me everywhere now.
You're being stalked. You're being stalked. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah,
I imagine after tonight I'm gonna get stalked a little more often too.
Ooh. Any of the karaoke stuff, music stuff, I've been subscribed to these people for years now.
Right.
So if I see somebody in there that I know that I run around with, I always make sure I acknowledge them. Because most of them know me, so if I tell them that that's a good person, they listen.
Yeah.
And it looks like Darlene's been around with some of these music groups too, because she's been naming a few of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank goodness. Prime's over there.
Prime's over where?
Lisa's.
Oh, that he's been over there, hasn't he?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't listening. I don't know. He came over here when Nemesis was here and started with Nemesis, but I'll give him credit. Even though I shouldn't, I will, because all he did was that the hell was it? What do they call it? Patient. He does a thing with Nemesis, patient something. He just says the same words over again. Patient. I don't know. Patient. I can't think of the word. And he just kept saying it and saying it and saying it. And then, but he said it for a few minutes and then he was gone. He just left. Like he didn't go like, oh, he's over there screaming, I'm a cop, and
Right.
all that craziness and cursing. And yeah, this was patient. I don't know. It's some kind of thing that he does with Nemesis. It's only with Nemesis, I think, that he does it. It's called. He says the same words.
Yes.
Over and over again. But he was like quick, and then he left, and I was like, oh. I mean, I didn't have to kick him. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't even have to yell at him. Because sometimes he's just like, it's so much, and I'm like,
it's too much. Yeah.
Give it up. Like you don't have to say it all the time. But
well, they do that just to get under his skin.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it's funny because it's got Zero's picture. Maybe not Zero. He calls himself. Was it tonight that Woody Harrelson? And it's funny because, but he also did know he did something else tonight. I can't remember the name that he came up on, but it's Zero's picture.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, so I have to put up the banner because I'm not quite sure, and I keep forgetting that it's Prime.
Oh wow.
Because I told them, I said, look, when you
Well,
come in here, come either in on your name or on the same person, because otherwise I'm going to forget and I won't let you up because I won't even know it's you.
right.
You know? Oh, it came up as
Well,
Lester. That's what it was, Lester, and it was Zero's picture.
well, AC must be. Of course, I didn't know that Zero and Lisa B was into it, but apparently AC is working out to where they'll be friends again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I know that
Oh,
Zero.
oh, because he porn bombed her.
Oh, right. That's right. Again, or
No,
at one time? Yeah.
that one time, yeah.
Well, I know that Zero is friendly with Jamie.
Who?
Like he's Jamie
Who
Spit
is?
Cup. Spit Cup.
Yeah.
And I think AC. So they all kind of tolerate Zero, and he's friends with Brad, and so
Yeah.
it makes sense, you know.
Yeah, he's always over at Jamie's.
Yeah.
But he still doesn't talk to me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've called him, I've texted him just to see how he's doing. Nothing.
Mhm. Yeah, that I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. That's the whole thing. I don't either.
I mean, that was like Tonic, like me and Black Rose. You weren't even here that night when she jumped down and he jumped on and ripped her.
Who?
Tonic.
Oh shit! No.
One time, no, she. All right. It was the night that Vern got mad and blocked her out of the chat. When
Okay.
she came up on the panel because that's the only thing she could do. And then she said, all right, I'm going to bed. And she dropped. And Tonic showed up literally 3 seconds after she dropped.
Mm-hmm.
So I let him up and I was like, hey, I thought he wanted to talk to me. And he was just like, oh, I just missed her. And then he ripped into her and he left. And then she came back up. And and I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck's going on? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, like he didn't even say hi to me. He was so mad.
Oh wow.
And yeah, and I'm like, oh my God. So then he came back up. Did she leave? I don't know. He came back and they sat here and like argued. And then he left again. Came back, I think, one more time, and that was it. And said what he had to say and just left. And I was sitting here like what the hell? Because like I said, I'm like, hey Tonic, what's up? Nope, he didn't want to talk to me at all. He just had whatever he had to say. He said,
Hmm.
and it kind of like freaks you out because not freaks me out, but it'd be like you and me sitting here and somebody coming up and just ripping the fuck out of you.
Right.
I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Right.
Where I had no idea though. I had no clue that was ever a problem, an issue. I didn't know anybody about an issue.
Right.
It was crazy, and he was pretty.
Well, and that's the thing with me and Tonic. I have no clue why he despised me. I've not done anything to the guy. I've never said one cross word to him. I've never got out of way with him, out of line, whatever you want to call it. But he repeats everything that Abe says when he talks to me. Get out of here. All you do is go around create drama in other channels.
Oh well, wait.
Well,
Who
wait
said
a minute.
Tonic
You don't know what I do.
Wait, no, Tonic said that?
Yeah.
That means he believes what Abe says.
Right. But the thing is, until you get to know me, you shouldn't be saying anything.
Right.
Because you might find out there's a whole different person that you're talking to than what's being portrayed out there.
Right. Right. Happens all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Happens all the time. Somebody gets a bug up
Yeah.
their ass. They make some kind of lie up. People go after the person and come to find out that they didn't do that. They didn't say that. They didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's that hate bonding stuff.
And there in the very beginning when Abe started his stuff, um Tonic said, "Well, show me some receipts." So I sent him some stuff. And he's like, "Oh shit." He's like, "Abe, Hillbilly Man showed more receipts tonight than you have. So who do you think I'm gonna believe?"
Right.
And he would post them up on the screen to show people what I sent him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "So who do you think I'm gonna believe? You or him?"
Right. And I mean, to me.
And then all of a sudden he flipped.
Mm-hmm.
But here again, I don't follow those guys. So I don't know what took place.
Right. Right.
You know, if I followed them and all that, it may have been different.
Mm-hmm.
But because I don't hang with them like that, I didn't know what was going on behind the scenes.
Right.
It just shocked me. It really did.
Yeah.
When I actually went to his room first when he said it. And then I went over to AC's channel, I think, and said, "Long time no see. Just stopped by to say hello. Talk to y'all later."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hang on, everybody. I got something to address in chat." And he's like, "Hillbilly Man, get."
Right.
He said, "You do nothing but stir up drama and everywhere you go and blah blah blah." And I'm the first thing that hits my head, Abe.
Right.
First
Well,
thing.
Abe's right now yelling at Lisa, saying, "You're just listening to things that people have told you, Lisa." And that's exactly what you could have said to Tonic. And how the hell is Abe? Abe always, you know what I mean? Because he's the one who told Tonic probably those things.
Right.
How long has he been going on about this shit, though? How long has he been going on saying you ruined his damn community?
Abe?
Yeah.
2 years now.
2 years? Are you serious?
Yep, 2 years.
Oh my God. I thought it was recent. I didn't realize it was 2 years.
Nope, it's been
It was
2
before
years.
I got there.
2 years since this has been going on.
Okay.
This summer will be exactly 2 years.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy. Oh.
Yep. And I don't talk about nothing like that.
Right.
In the beginning, yes, I would harass him and troll him like everybody else, but then I quit.
Right.
I quit even bothering him. I wouldn't even speak his name. And then all of a sudden, here he goes again. Every night he did his live streams, my name would be brought up. Every time a soccer account would come in, it would be me, of course. Even though I'm typing in the chat, it would still be me.
Yeah. Yeah.
There could be 3 or 4 soccer accounts in there, and every one of them were me. Now I don't have 3 and 4 devices to do all that bullshit.
Wow.
Yep.
And
the comments were back to back, so it wasn't like switching the name and restarting it up, and because that does take a couple seconds to do that. But these were back to back conversations, so he should have known that those weren't me to begin with. But they were all me.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember when I was fighting with Lisa, and somebody went in Lisa's under my name, and I was like, that ain't me. They should know better. I don't go where I'm not wanted. At the time, I was like, that woman hates my guts. Why would I go there?
Right.
Like all the
Well,
I go in there. I'm not in it. I don't, you know.
well,
Yeah.
that's what happened to me. Was somebody went in as Hillbilly Man, and
Yeah,
I
what do you
wasn't even
mean?
nowhere
Like,
around. I
no.
was up in the mountains, but somebody had sent me a
Oh, that's
screenshot
right.
showing that it was me, and I wasn't even there.
Wow.
It's a shame there's no way to actually. I mean, there is a way to verify, but at the same time, it's not
It's
foolproof.
not foolproof, right?
You
The
know,
only way you, the only way that it's
and
foolproof
I'm not.
is
Yeah.
if it's the actual count. A sock account, you can't. There's no foolproof behind a sock account because they can create new email addresses and everything else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only way to actually verify is to have somebody up on panel to prove who they are. That's the only way I can see it. Even, you know what I'm saying, being remotely. You know, yeah, they can prove themselves by their voice if it's really them. I mean, not
Right, right,
obviously not in the chat, but
right. But most people in chat won't come up on panel. That's the thing.
yeah.
Well, that's it. That's crazy. Oh God.
Like I said, you know, maybe I actually I don't even know. I was gonna say maybe it's the way I reacted, and I'm not saying your reaction was bad or anything, but the way I reacted, the way people around me know me better, where it was like even people that don't like the what the hell's his name? Lucifer. You know, you've seen Lucifer in the chat. It's all
Yeah,
upside down. And he told Lisa, I watched him in that chat right till he said, "That's not Queen Wasp." And Lucifer can't stand me. Lucifer likes to troll me about Fat Dan and
right.
DB. I mean, not DB, RB. Sorry. You know, and I'm like, he was just like, "No, Lisa, that's not her." And I was like, I remember seeing at one point in another chat going, "Thank you for that."
Well, Biff did that for me once. He sent me because we're friends in Discord,
Mhm.
and he said, "Hey, buddy, I just want you to know I stuck up for you today. I'm not bragging or trying to get points from you, but," he said, somebody came in under your name
Right.
and was stirring up trouble, and I asked them to go up on panel. They wouldn't go up on the panel, and I knew right away that it wasn't you, because if you're asked to go up on a panel, you don't hesitate. You'll go right up on a panel.
Right, to prove yourself as well, you
Right.
know.
But
You
this
know.
person wouldn't, and whatever channel it was, he told him straight out, "That's not Hillbilly Man. I can tell you right now. I'm talking to him."
Right. I love when people don't even believe that. Oh yeah, they can do
Right.
that. They can do that. Man, I can't even keep track of my own account and forget a sock account and my account talking in the same chat. Like, no,
Right.
you know, like no,
Right.
Crazy. Yeah.
Well, Abe was sending me. Of course, I can't get him. He was sending me screenshots of other people talking about the election, how it went down, and they almost used the same verbiage, almost not the same verbiage, but close.
Right.
And he swore up and down that that was my stock account.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's not me. But of course, it wasn't a live stream or anything that he was on or somebody that I normally go to. I
Right.
said, but I'm willing to go up on the panel. Oh no, it was his panel. He didn't have it where you can go up on his panel. So I had no way
Wow.
of proving it wasn't me as that soccer account.
right. Well, that's what's funny too, because there's a lot of um, like they'll go to somebody. You go to somebody. All right. somebody will come to your channel and be like, give me the link, give me the link, give me the link, like Nemesis, for example. And Nemesis will be like, I'm not putting out the link.
Right.
And then Abe will get all pissy about it. But dude, you don't give out the link either. So what the hell are you on about?
Right.
You don't let
Well,
people up. So how can you be mad? Like,
well, this is how I look at it. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's right. I don't know. But the way I look at it is if I'm doing a live stream and you come to my live stream and I let you up, whatever, we're chit chatting, we're having a good time, whatever.
right.
I come to your channel and the favor is not reciprocatable. Don't come back to my channel thinking I'm letting you back up.
Right. It'll never happen again. Exactly. Oh, I understand that completely.
Right.
I understand.
But you'll never ever hear me go. I would never come here and say, hey Queen, give me the link. I'm not gonna ask you for a link. If you want me to have a link, you'll have it posted. Period.
Right. Or I'll send it to you. Yeah.
Right. Because
Absolutely.
most people will either pin it or they'll send it out.
I mean, I've asked Lisa for the link only because sometimes she doesn't pin the link.
Right.
And I'll be like, hey, Lisa, can I have the link? Can I come up?
Right.
And she'll go, oh, yeah. And she'll throw it out. But if she doesn't want anybody up there, I like I said, I don't go where I'm not wanted. I'm not.
Right.
I learned that as a child.
And I'm not going to say, give me the link. I would say, are you having guests up on the panel today? And if they say no, hey, I'm good with that.
Absolutely. No, people demand things and it's hilarious.
But when you start demanding,
Yeah. Well, case in point, look at Rebel.
And that's why I don't think it's fair that, and I'm going to use 3 people as an example. Because it happens a lot with these 3 people. Well, 4 people. 4 people I'm going to have say.
Okay.
Rebel, Nemesis, Abe, and Rick. You can never get on their panels most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I only ever. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. I'm eating cucumber. I had cucumber. I went and bought cucumbers yesterday. And we're eating them. We had salad and everything tonight with spaghetti and meatballs.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I think I'm fixing spaghetti tomorrow night.
I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna have I have leftovers, so it works out well. But I had spaghetti last night and tonight and maybe tomorrow night. That's what we do now because of my daughter and her weird pregnancy stuff. We'll just eat the same thing 3 days in a row.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I made a taco stuff the other night. 3 days ago, matter of fact. And I made a lot of extra for some reason.
Right. For that reason, so you can get up and have it for breakfast. That's what I do.
We ate off that for the next 3 days. Because I make so much meat.
Yeah, that's what we do. We use we cook like 2 things of meat. You know what I mean? Like 2
And
big
it wasn't purposely done. It was I just overcooked. And and a couple of the kids didn't eat that night, so that was extra meat there. So,
well, it's like I can't even get away with using like tacos are a favorite,
right?
So I have to make 2 packages of meat. I can't get away with making 1,
right?
Because there's the 4 of us.
And I don't do tacos like most people do.
Right.
Like most people use a soft shell or hard shell salad or a taco. Well, I'll make mine into a salad. I don't do
the carb, yeah.
Right. So I just take tortilla chips or Doritos or whatever I have. As far as chip wise, that would go with Dorito with tacos. And I would crunch those up in the bottom of my bowl. Then I would put my hamburger meat. Then all my dressings or my side dishes like the lettuce, tomatoes, onions, jalapenos,
Those,
whatever else.
yeah.
And then I put my liquid on top and I mix all that together and I make myself a taco salad.
There you go. I used to do that too at work, but no, I'm a sucker for hard shell tacos. I was telling my daughter when I was pregnant with her, I said, "Girl, I could sit here and eat 8 tacos, but I don't put that much meat in them
Right.
because hard tacos don't. It goes meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion. That's all you
Right.
got room for. Sour cream on the bottom. That's it. There's not a lot of room, so it's not a lot of taco meat. But then I got my son who doesn't eat the vegetables part, and all he eats is the meat and the cheese.
Yeah.
In a hard taco, so now I mean a soft taco, so they got these big ass tacos. But the next day I'll wake up and me and my son will eat it for breakfast
Yep.
because I don't
Well,
care
what,
leftovers. Mm-hmm.
what I taught these guys, and I don't know if it's a Southern thing or if it's just something I made up
Yeah.
or whatever, but I would take the sour cream and on the soft shell, I would just rub it on.
Yeah.
On a hard shell, I would take and put some in the bottom and then take a knife and rake it up each side.
Yep. Me too.
And I don't know if it was just to help hold the stuff together. I don't know what the reasoning was for me to do it.
Yeah, I
And
like it because I like sour cream. Hell with that.
and ever since then, that's all these guys do now.
Yeah.
They love it.
I used to do what you did too. I used to break up, have chips,
Yep.
tortillas, and throw it down and just throw the meat. And then I would throw the meat, everything on it, sour cream on top, and pop it in the microwave so the cheese would melt.
Yep.
And you could sit there and pick it out like nachos. You pick it out with the chips or
Yep.
just, eat it with a fork or spoon or whatever the hell.
Right. Well,
I used to do that.
now what I do because the meat's so hot is I crush up my chips, I put my meat, and then I put my cheese, and then I put everything else on top. So while I'm doing everything else, that cheese is starting to melt.
Yeah.
So by the time I go to stir it, I don't even, it's ready. It's already melted.
Yeah. Yeah. I love tacos. Oh my God.
Yeah. But that's how I do my cheese is I put it on the bottom to the right on the meat.
Right. Yeah, that's me. Mine goes sour cream, meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion.
Yep. And then by the time I get ready for the stirring part of it, I don't have to put it in the microwave or nothing. The cheese is already melted.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's weird. I remember when I was younger, because I'm old now.
Yep.
I used to this is what I used to do too. If say we had tacos and everything's gone, right?
Yep.
And I had tortilla chips, this is weird and you're going to laugh. I would take corned beef hash and cook it with pretty kind of big chunks of onion,
Yeah.
not very diced, but bigger.
Yeah.
Throw it on freaking taco shells and eat it. Tell me that's not weird, right?
Yeah, I don't care too much for the corned beef hash.
Oh, I love corned beef hash. Oh my God.
Now, when I was younger, yeah, same thing with tuna, hot dogs.
Right.
I could eat those things like they were going out of style.
Yeah.
But now that I've gotten older, hey, no, TOS.
Hi, TOS.
Now that I've gotten older, nope,
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't.
I'll eat a hot dog. I'll eat hot dogs, but I've always kind of been like this, except when I was a kid. I only like Sabrettes. I only like Hebrew Nationals. They have these things they used to call high grades. We used to feed them to the kids. I don't like those. I don't like Oscar Mayer. Those would go to the kids. To me, that's cheap shit, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
And yeah, only Sabrettes and the skinless foot-long Sabrettes. That's what I like.
And if I'm gonna have a bologna sandwich, it has to be fried bologna, or I'm not eating it.
See, I've never had fried bologna.
What?
I've had fried salami. My father's done fried salami.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Never had fried bologna.
Get yourself a half a pound of bologna, good grade bologna, and you want to cut slices in it because it's going to bubble up on you.
Right. Right.
Put just some little bit of grease in a pan and fry it, and then put it on bread with lettuce and tomato and mayo or ketchup, whatever you want. I
Right.
usually use mayo on mine.
I probably put mustard on mine.
Girl, let me tell you something. Once you do that,
You'll
you'll
never go back.
never eat bologna the regular way again.
And I like bologna. That's what's funny. I like bologna.
Telling you. OMG.
You know what I bought today? Liverwurst.
I can't believe you've never had a bologna sandwich.
Nope. 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 Never.
Wow.
Nope.
Well, next
This
time
week-
you get bologna, trust me, do it that way I'm telling you.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to try it.
Yes.
I mean, 'cause like I said, I bought liverwurst today, and I can't wait to eat a liverwurst sandwich tomorrow.
Yeah, you've got to.
Forget the spaghetti. I might eat fucking liverwurst, and my son loves liverwurst, and
Yeah, I don't like liverwurst.
I like it too. Well, I like it also because years ago I would get anemic sometimes. Like right after I had my
Yeah.
son, I was so severely anemic. They were like, "You need to stay here," and then they were like, "No, you're okay, but you need to go home and eat liver." And I ate liverwurst.
Yep.
You know, and I like chicken liver too. But I knew this lady that used to make chicken liver pate
Yep.
with onions and stuff, and I would eat that. And it's funny. I'm like, ew, chicken. You know, you're like, ew, chicken liver. But you know what? The shit was damn good.
Yeah.
You know, I never realized that it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna look up a recipe to make chicken liver, but I'm probably just gonna have to buy some. I mean, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna buy chicken livers, but
And a lot of things that people turn their nose up is to the spam. I love spam,
I do too. I'll
but it
admit
has to be fried.
I like it fried too. Yep, I'll eat it raw.
Oh, not me.
But I'd rather have it fried.
Nope, not me. It's got to be fried. It's got to
Mhm.
be at a golden color.
Crispy. Yeah.
Yeah, on the outside, nice and smooth on the inside.
Yep.
But spam is a good meat. But a lot of people, because when you open it up, the smell.
I don't know. I like the smell. I'm like, I know what's coming.
Yeah. Oh, I don't mind the smell either, but a lot of people won't.
Yeah.
They don't like it. But now I love spam. I'd eat spam in a heartbeat.
Was it you that was talking to me about that other stuff? It's like spam. Somebody was talking to me about it. I can't remember who it was. Dino. Dino's father used to eat it, but it's not spam. It's called something else. It's like the Temu version of spam.
Huh.
Oh, what the hell is it called? Oh, damn it, Dino. Where the hell are you?
We're gonna have to find out. See if
Got
I
a name. It's like hold on. I can't remember what it's called. And he told me about it, and it's an actual thing where it's not spam. It's something like spam.
Yeah, there is another version out there, and I want to say I've had it,
Right.
but without knowing the exact name of it, I can't say yay or nay.
Spam and fake spam. Oh no, not that. Spam the food and fake spam the food. All right, here we go. Spam the food means potatoes and annoying. Like I can't think of it. Spam. It's not saying it. 9 false things about spam. What the heck is the deal with spam? There's sometimes it comes up in the search, like you're like spam and something else, but it's not saying it.
But I like also taking spam and frying it first, and then fry up some potatoes, and when the potatoes
Mhm.
are almost done frying, I'll throw my spam in with my potatoes.
Yep.
I cut them into cubes. You know what I mean? Bite-sized
Yep.
cubes. And
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah.
even for mashed potatoes, I'll throw them in my mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
I am a
Just to add a
fond.
different flavor, different texture to the stuff. And
I
oh my god,
what was it called? Treat? No. I'm a fond. I make potatoes and onions
oh I do too.
all the
Fried.
time. So I add everything into it. Spam sometimes, hot dogs. All
That's what I
Oh
mean.
yeah,
I eat it that way too.
I would eat fried potatoes and eggs or onions all day long.
Yeah, me too. My
If
son.
somebody would cook them up for me every day, I would eat them.
Yep. Like, cause I do it for my son. Like, we won't think of something to eat. We're like, what should we eat? And I'll be like, I'll make potatoes and onions.
Yep.
And he'll be like,
And another food I like to do to make that a lot of people don't think about doing with leftovers is fried mashed potatoes.
yeah. Oh, I love fried mashed potatoes. My mother used to
Yeah.
make so good. I can't make them good. She used to get it so they would crust. You know what I mean? And you could flip them and they get a nice crust on them a little bit when you fry them. I
Yeah.
can't do that. Mine just come out sloppy. And
Are you adding baking powder, baking soda? I
no.
can't remember which one it is now.
Oh, you mean like flour or something?
I have the recipe out in the kitchen.
Oh.
But the way I make mine is I take 2 eggs. Well, depending on how much potatoes I have,
Right.
and I'll use 2 eggs and about a half a cup of flour and a teaspoon or quarter teaspoon of baking soda or baking powder. I can't remember which one.
It's probably powder because baking soda's like funny. You know
To
what I mean?
hold it together.
Right.
And then when I put it in the pan, it doesn't fall apart.
Huh. See, I didn't know that. This other stuff that I was talking about is called treat. Treat.
Yeah, yep. I've had it.
Yeah, because the Dino told me about it one day, and he was asking me about it. Oh, I had never heard of that.
Yep.
What kills me is the different flavors now of spam. They have bacon flavored spam. They have
Yeah.
spam. They have like all kinds of different flavors.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, it's
So
expensive though.
how did you make your fried potatoes, mashed potatoes?
Just put butter in the pan, throw them in the pan.
Oh,
I never did anything. Didn't doctor them up. My mother used to. She just do it like that.
God,
For some
yeah.
strange reason, she could cook it just right, and I'm no good at that. I guess I'm just too
Yeah.
impatient.
Yeah, you want to make it a thick base that you can roll into.
Right, kind of like cakey, kind of. You just lost your volume. Hillbilly.
You want to make it thicker than a hamburger
Oh, okay.
because you want it to stick together. You don't want it runny.
Right.
You want it to stay as a patty, like a hamburger.
Mm.
So you want it to have a bonding agent to it.
Right.
And so it's almost the consistency of bread. If you bake bread,
Right.
it's almost that same consistency, almost.
Right.
And this way, when you go to put them in the pan, they'll stay together when you make the patty, and then when you go to flip it, it won't fall apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it because it's like making potato pancakes. God, I love pancakes. Oh my god, I love them.
Yeah,
so
that sounds like what you were making was potato pancakes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but no, it's yeah. Well,
I like potato pancakes because yeah, I see what you're saying. The looseness of it all. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they you can tell the way when they're done is by the center of it. You can tell how it's cooking. With
Right.
the way that I cook them, you cook them like 3 to 5 minutes on one side before you flip it.
Right.
That way, it gets the crispiness that you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some because right now a staple in my household is potatoes, potatoes, and potatoes. My daughter just keeps buying more bags of potatoes, and we go crazy. Like we had pork chops for 4 days with mashed potatoes. Like,
Well, later today, I will get out my recipe book that I handwritten myself, and I will make sure that I get it to you.
okay, I appreciate that
Um,
because I am just oof.
and I even take sometimes I'll take bacon bits if I have some.
Mhm.
The bacon that I didn't finish using for breakfast, I'll take and crunch that up and throw them in my potatoes.
Yeah,
Green
cheese.
onion,
Yeah, onions.
the
Yes.
green onions, I'll throw that in there.
Mm,
Uh,
yeah, and a dollop of sour cream.
and and
That's what I do.
and sausage I'll cut up if I have any left over for breakfast. I'll cut that up into pieces and I'll throw that in.
Yep.
It's already cooked, so it's like you're heating it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, that way not only are you getting potatoes, but you're also getting the meat out of it too.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
That's what I used to
but
do.
just plain potatoes, mashed potatoes, fried. Shit,
Yeah, I
I'd
can eat.
eat that all day long.
And I can eat mashed potatoes all day, like a little bit of butter in the middle and some salt, pepper, and garlic. That's it. Just give it to me.
Yep,
You know,
yep.
I love. I'm a foodie. I love food.
Well, I will make sure I get you that recipe.
Well, I appreciate that. I really do because I try and then I wind up like you can do it with cooking spray
Yeah,
sometimes, or like I'll try and do it with a little bit of oil, but then it just falls apart because apparently I'm not making it
thick
consistent
enough.
enough.
Right.
You know.
Yep,
Because I've tried it. I've
yep,
tried taking potato and putting eggs and a little bit of flour in it and
yep,
making it a little bit and then trying to make these freaking fried balls that you deep fry and they still won't fall apart. And I'm like, ah,
yep. Your consistency ain't thick enough
it's not right enough. Yeah.
to hold the bond that you're looking for when you go to deep fry them.
Yeah. Because when I used to cook potato pancakes, I'd always buy like the potato pancakes you buy at the Schweitzman or whatever it is you buy it in the
Yeah,
store. And I just, I would use that because it was so much easier. It's just like regular pancakes. I mean,
right.
but yeah, I'm gonna have to try and we're like, why don't we just do it from scratch? We can buy the potatoes.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Oh, I thought my son was knocking
Yep.
on my door.
Any leftover mashed potatoes we have, that's
Yeah,
what I put them.
absolutely.
Fry
Oh,
them pieces up, and we'll have them later that evening for a snack.
yeah, yeah. I've done that. I've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like if I gotta make pancakes, I'm gonna make a buttload. And when I make a buttload, when you decide you want a pancake, you take it and you pop it in the microwave real quick. Boom, done, deal, done. I
Oh,
don't have to stand there.
listen, I've learned with these kids, I have to make pancakes way in advance because they go through so many.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yep.
and I'm the same way. Put some butter on it, throw it in the microwave. When it comes out, add your pancake syrup, or if you want your pancake syrup hot, wouldn't advise it, but I'd put a little pancake syrup on there
Yep.
and cover it up with another plate and heat it up. That's all you have to do.
Yep. Yep. Hell, I'll heat mine up without butter. Take it
Oh
out,
yeah.
put a little syrup in a little cup, and just doop dip.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't like pancakes as a norm. I really don't. But I just sometimes I get in the mood and I'm like, ooh, I want
And
that.
I would take and make cinnamon bread.
Yeah.
Um, I would take and make my mixture up as I'm as I would regular make it for for cinnamon toast or French French
French
toast.
toast. Yeah.
I would put my bread in that, and then I would put it in my egg and flour mixture and deep fry it.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
remember. Now, I like I said, I had the 5 kids, right? So we had this electric griddle,
yeah,
and you could cook 10 to 12 slices of French toast at a time.
yeah,
And that's what I just remember. I remember lifting up, because you get it browned on the one side and you got to flip it. But the problem is I'd have to pick it up and then take the butter and just go like rub it on the thing and then flip it over.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Oh, I loved it. I wish I could find another electric griddle. That would be so awesome because they're so freaking
Well, I
helpful.
buy the thick bread,
Yeah.
and I cut the brown off of it for the kids because they won't eat it.
Really?
The kids won't eat the brown. No,
Right. That's all my son wants is the damn heel.
right. And then I'll cut it into. I'll have 4 pieces. I'll cut
Right.
it into half-inch pieces. I believe it's about a half inch, and I'll end up with 4 slices out of that. And I will take that, put it in my brown sugar mix, cinnamon mix.
Right.
Then I'll dip it in the egg. I'll dip it back into the cinnamon mix before I put the flour on it. And then I'll throw it right into my deep fryer.
Wow. Ooh.
And all I'm doing is cooking the outside of it. It's not cooking all the way through. When
Right.
it starts coming to the top, it's done. Pull it
Right.
out. Don't let it sit there because then you're going to burn it.
Yeah.
Because you want the inside soft.
Right. Right. You don't want it like you don't want it like toast. You want it,
Right.
you don't want it like a rice fucking cracker.
Right.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I can't tell you how many millions and dozens of those things I've made.
I'm gonna be making them tomorrow. We got bread. I got bread. Not even big thick bread. We still got bread.
Oh, I've done it with the thin bread too.
You know.
I've done it with thin bread, but it's just so much. It's got to me.
Yeah.
It has a better flavor to it, and it gives you more of a softer inside.
Right. Because there's more to it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It takes
And
longer
outside.
to burn it than a thin piece of bread. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, yeah.
But oh yeah,
I'm supposed to be rolling everywhere. My pills just keep hitting me here.
and in the wintertime, I would make individual pies,
Oh yeah.
and I would go to the store, and depending on how I felt here lately, it's been homemade. It's not been homemade. It's been store bought pie crust,
Right.
and I'll cut the pie crust into 4 pieces, and I'll take whatever filling I'm going to use, and I put it in there, and I close it up. I use my fork and close it all up,
Uh-huh.
and I throw it in the deep fryer. Fry that up.
Oh, like a McDonald's fucking. Oh my God.
Yes. I fry it up in the grease, and then
Wow.
I put it out, and I tell them now if y'all want some for later, just remember you have to heat it up for about 20 seconds so the inside will be nice and warm and gooey, and
Right.
because you never know if I'm putting chocolate in it. I might be putting a mousse inside of it. I may be putting a vanilla filling in it. You never know what I'm putting in them. It
Right.
could be blueberries. It could be banana. You never know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just up for about 20 seconds.
So wait, you just cut the pie crust into 4 pieces?
Yeah.
And just and just go around like make a pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, make a pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might try that too.
Yeah.
I might try it all.
I use chocolate bars.
Oh.
Then I make I I make my own barbarian cream,
Ooh.
and then I put that in there. I'll use a blueberry, and I'll use strawberry banana mix. I make all kinds of danishes like that. I call them
Yeah.
Danish.
Well, they are pretty much. Yeah. Hell yeah. If you're making them, you might as well call them Danish, right? Shit.
Right.
You know.
But I will tell you that homemade is a lot better than store bought.
Oh
But
yeah.
there's a lot more time involved.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it tastes. I bet your store bought tastes stale after you eat a homemade.
After you eat a homemade, yes.
Yeah, you know all the crap that's
Yeah.
in it, all the preservatives and
You,
stuff.
you can tell the difference. You sure can.
Yeah.
And you don't get even the texture's different.
Yeah.
Is even different. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bet. I'll bet. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but
You're making me Betty Crocker.
oh, my girlfriend was shocked that she had a man, who actually knew how to cook.
Who the hell was Bandit? I think on here last time when he said he could cook, and when he said something, would I make him cookies or something? I forget what it was. I said, Bandit, I am not Betty Crocker. He was like, oh no. He was like, he's to cook for a while, and I was like, okay, you know.
Oh,
I
do
terrible.
homemade cookies, cakes. Homemade cakes are 4 times better than it is store bought.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Yep.
We don't eat that much. My daughter does that with the cookies, and she likes to cookie and cake and make weird shit. And
Oh yeah.
my other daughter works as a pastry chef.
Fudge. I love making all kinds of fudge. Candy. I love making candy.
With sugar candy.
Yeah, all candy's out of sugar.
Well, I mean, you know, when you boil the sugar, stick the thermometer in, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I can't. I'm afraid to do that.
Why?
I don't know. I'll fuck it up. I know I will.
No, it's hard to
Yeah.
mess up candy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I tried to make. What did I try to make one time? What was it? Not molasses. What the hell do you make? You boil the sugar and
Rock candy.
no, it was just I don't know, making something, and I was like, it's gonna burn, and it burned, and that was it. Can't remember what it was.
Or sugar candy is hard to burn unless you just let it sit there and just keep on cooking and cooking and cooking.
Right.
Sugar and water will burn, but you have to really get it up to like 400 or 500 degrees.
Oh, see, I'm clumsy when it comes to.
And sugar to get it to the hard stages only 230, I believe. 130, yeah, 230.
Right.
And I can do soft candy, hard candy. It don't matter.
I mean, what is it? It's sugar and what?
It's
Food
regular
coloring?
sugar and liquid sugar
Oh.
and water.
Oh, okay. That's what I mean. See, I don't even know.
I even make my own caramel.
That's what I was trying to make. Caramel. There you go. Thank you.
Now caramel is really easy to burn.
That's probably what it was. It was. I'm pretty sure it was caramel.
If you don't, because everything has to be right there on the spot.
Because that's brown sugar, right? Brown sugar.
Sugar. Yep. You was probably doing. Yep.
So that's what it was. That's what I wound up burning or something. I was like, oh god, and it's
caramel. Yeah, because once it gets to that certain color, you have to add your butter and
yeah,
and a little bit of vanilla. and it all has to be stirred in and taken off the stove at a precise time. And
Right. Yeah. And I'm not good with directions.
yeah, but
Yeah.
once you get in the habit of making it, because the first couple times I did burn it, but after I got the hang of it,
Yeah.
shit, it's easy as pie now.
Yeah. I'll have to.
It's easy as can be.
Like I saw somebody one time. What the fuck did they make? Marshmallows.
Oh, marshmallows! I love making marshmallows.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can make your own marshmallows. I don't even know what it takes, but
Yes, yeah.
yeah,
I have to get my recipes out and show you.
yeah,
Or, yeah, I can't tell you off the top of my head, but it's
yeah. No,
easy,
I got you.
it's so easy to make. Uh, you'd be shocked,
I'm
and
gonna-
it's good if you've got kids around that can help you.
oh
Is
yeah,
even better, and they enjoy helping you because they know they're going to get something out of it at the end.
yeah. My son likes to help me. He's very every night. He'll be like, "So what are we having for dinner?" Well, actually, the night before, he'll be like, "What shall we have for dinner? Let's go to the refrigerator." And so we'll open the freezer and we're like, "Why don't we have this? So we can have this." And he plans the whole damn meal, not just like, "Oh, we can have pork chops." No, we can have pork chops. And what do you want? Mashed potatoes, or do you want rice, or do you want this? You know what I mean? And then when it comes time, he'll come in and say, "Help peel the potatoes, chop the potatoes, do the veg," and he'll help me, or I'll put this in the air fryer for you. It's crazy. He's such an amazing help right now. You know what I mean?
And with my some of my cakes that I do, instead of using just all flour, I'll cream up some cream. I'll
Mm-hmm.
put it in the mixer and cream it up really thick,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I'll start adding my milk, a little milk. I can't remember how much milk. I'm just telling you just the ingredients that I use,
Right.
and you use less flour doing it this way by
Right.
up your your creaming up your yolks than actual making the actual cake
Oh.
because you don't use as much flour.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of the Japan people, that's how they do it. They don't use all flour in their cakes. They use cream.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yep, yep. But yeah, I love making just about anything really.
Damn, hillbilly, where are you gonna be in June? Bring me a cake. You can come to the baby shower. So,
Oh, I've made. You won't believe how many wedding and shower cakes I've made in my lifetime, just for family.
yeah, yeah. This
Yeah.
makes me think when I say the baby shower, right? My daughter says to me today, she goes, "I need to save up $375." I go, "What?" And I know I'm gonna get flack from somebody for this, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it's true, and I might fucking videotape the baby shower. Um, they're gonna. She wants to hire a person that makes tacos for 3 hours. Just stands there and makes tacos.
What?
Yep, for $750.
No way.
Yep, that's what he charges. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. But what it is where he just stands there and makes tacos, like cooks it. You know what I mean? Makes it.
Wait.
It's just like that's his business. And you just hire him, and he's just there like as a food person. You know what I mean? It's
So you're telling me that a bunch of grown-ups, excuse me, please don't take it the wrong way,
right.
are too damn lazy to get up and fix their own damn taco?
Well, he cooks it too. It's not like
Uh, but
it
wait a
would
minute.
be.
The only thing you're cooking is the fucking hamburger meat.
Well, yeah.
So you can't cook that ahead of time? They can throw it in the fucking microwave if they need to.
Well, we're gonna no. Well, she's gonna be at the beach. She's gonna. She's
Okay,
having.
so you can't take some tea lights with you.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
This is all her, man. This is her. It's not me. It's her. It ain't me.
Oh my
She's gonna be
God!
at the beach, and she's got about 40, 50 people coming, and
Listen, you need to tell that girl. All she needs to do is go to Walmart and buy the little kit. It comes with a pan with tea
yeah,
lights underneath
yeah,
it.
with the sterno, yeah,
Yep, and you just put a little water in there. Put your meat trays inside of it. That way, the meat stays hot consistently,
yeah.
and let them make their own damn. Save that money.
I know.
Use that money for the actual wedding.
Well, wedding, she ain't having no goddamn wedding. The baby shower, not a wedding.
Well, even that. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I get your point. I'm just saying, Jesus, bite your tongue when you say wedding. She ain't getting married. Oh hell no.
Well,
Hell to the no.
well. I find better use for my money than.
Right. Agreed.
And I'm not saying that she wouldn't, and that she doesn't think about those things, but
Right.
there's
No,
better
no.
ways of spending your money than and
Yeah.
cheaper ways of doing things in this economy that we live in today.
I know it's crazy. When she told me about it, I looked at her like, "What are you? What?" What she's gonna
Yeah,
do? What she
that's
wants me to
crazy.
do? And she's got this girl that she's been friends with for so many years, and they're all, this girl is taking over, and she's gonna do the baby shower. You know what I mean? I don't mean taking over, but she's really helpful, and
Uh-huh.
it's like, oof,
Well,
crazy,
if you're gonna pay that kind of money, I would almost drive to where you're at.
right?
If
Like,
you're willing to pay that kind of money,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I know, but that's the difference between the generations. You know what I mean? Like the kids today, and she's not even a kid. She's whatever you want to call her, a young adult.
Right.
Today are just like so frivolous.
Yeah, that's ridiculous
They're
though.
willing to blow money on anything, and like what? I mean, that's like kids. I know a couple of kids that I'm friends with their parents, and they hit say 17, 18. And they've got a shitty little job, but they have a job,
Uh-huh.
and they're leasing cars.
Yeah, that's
And I'm like, what? And it's like, when you can't pay that bill, they're going to come take your car.
right.
You should just buy it right now. All you need is a beater just to
Now,
get you from point A to point B.
now back when I had a job, I did lease a car.
Right.
And the only reason I leased a car was every 2 years I could get a new car.
Right. Right. I'm just saying, but these kids are like 17. Their car insurance is
But
through the fucking roof.
but I traveled a lot, so that made up for my lease, that I had.
Yeah.
That way, buying a car, I wasn't taking and putting the wear and tear on my own personal vehicle.
Right.
Where with the lease, it didn't matter because I was going to turn that some bitch in 2 years anyway and get a new one.
Yeah. Well, I think of these poor little boys that are 17 years old, got to pay for car insurance.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's so expensive. I mean, even just young.
yes, yeah,
New RC or new.
yeah. Because anymore you have to be 25 to get pretty good insurance.
Hey, obtainably yours. What? New RC or new RC dropped. I don't even know what that means, but you have a good night, sweetheart. It's good to see you. I don't know what that means. Oh, you were live. New RC or new RC drop. God damn it, Justin, would you
Remote
speak
control.
English? I mean,
Remote control.
maybe. I'm just thinking. It might be a video that they're talking about. Maybe
I'm thinking
about
remote
RC.
control dropped. They dropped the remote control and just found it.
No, I'm thinking they just made a new video about RC. Well,
Oh, yeah. Could be about him too.
Yeah.
Probably talking about us.
Yeah. But it was good to see you guys. I mean, it's also very early in the morning too. Like, time is
Yeah.
it? Like 3 o'clock at least. 3:40. It's 3:45. That's how the time flies.
Oh yeah.
That's how the time flies. Because last night I was in here with Willie, Hobo Ralph, and I was like, dude. He's like, what? I'm like, it's freaking. Okay, thank you. The who? I was like, oh my God, Willie, it's like 6 o'clock. He's like, what? I'm like, oh my God. And I'm stuck in this time frame. I'll do a 7-hour stream, which actually I've only done a 3-hour stream because 3.5 because I started late. But it'd be like a 7-hour stream, and I'm up till 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, because I've spoken to you the last 2 days.
Oh yeah.
And then I go to bed and I wake up at 3:30 in the afternoon, like, oh wow, I just slept the whole goddamn day away.
Well, the last stream I'm finding that he dropped was.
Well, they put a link in. Let me see. Oh my God, it is a video about him.
From 12 years ago? 12 months?
No, it's I don't know. It's 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Well, I'll definitely check it out, guys. I definitely will when I'm done here because it looks very interesting. It's on their channel.
Oh, it's on their channel?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's their video that they made.
well, you have to put the link in the channel so I can get their link.
It
I think
is. It's in the chat.
the link to
Yeah.
their
The link to the link to the video, yeah, and it takes you to their channel. It says The Who.
Okay.
You
Well,
see it?
yeah, we just
Yeah,
can't.
huh?
When you end it, we just can't. Just don't end it so I can get it.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, or I'll send it to you.
Either way, yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's only about 4 minutes long, and I play it because I can't get struck for it because obviously they're not going to strike me, but I'd rather not. Yeah.
Chance it, yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of people screaming for my head, so I'm not gonna,
Yeah.
I'd love to. I will watch it. I will comment, guys, because it looks really good. And we're putting. I can say one thing, like Justice. Jesus Christmas, Justin. Hey, AC, what's up? Justin seems to be a very good cinematographer. I don't know what you want to call it, but he looks like he'd be. He's good with this stuff, and I know he's been producing them, and they're very, very good.
Hey,
So I can't wait to watch it. Thank you, AC. I hope you're doing well. Did you see that? I got I'm up to memberships now. I'm like cruising right along. Next, here, I have a question for you. Just a question, real quick. Please just be here. You can't do ads until you get 1,000 subscribers, right? I don't doubt you, Hillbilly. I don't doubt you at all, but I'm just...
No, that's fine. I was just reading what they have on their page.
Yeah, I ask everybody now that Oh, but he's not... No, he's not even monetized. I think he said he didn't want to get monetized, so maybe he doesn't know. Just curious. But thanks for coming in. I think he's gone.
Yeah.
He's just... Thanks, AC. He comes in and says hello, and then he's gone. I love it, though. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody. Everybody's so damn nice. Except for the ones that aren't nice, but everybody else is nice,
I don't trust half of what I say either.
What? Oh. What do you mean?
I said I don't trust half of what I say either.
Right. I know what you're saying. I'm just curious because
I'd be other people as well.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. I mean, I'm so
you'd be wrong not to ask. You know what I mean?
right. Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited about it because it's a very interesting process. And I want to, like I said in my thing, I'm here. I was just working on sharing you out. Oh, thank you. I hate, people say that. You know how bad that sounds? Like it makes me laugh. I'm sorry if my head goes straight to the gutter, but it's funny because Big Ben Bittner said to me before, "Do you care if I share you out?" And I was like, well, okay. It sounds pretty bad though. Like, yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All you guys, you're so nice to me, and I appreciate it. I really do. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better. You
Well,
know?
I'm about to get out of here myself.
Okay.
I got to take my last pill this evening because I've been putting it off, and
Yeah.
I'm telling I need to take it because my mouth is getting dry. So
Yeah, I hear you.
the other stuff is kicking in. I need to take it before I forget.
Well, this is what I do too, right? I mean, I will be sitting up. It'll be 6 o'clock. I'm like, well, shit. I might as well take my morning meds,
Yep.
and then I go to sleep. And it's weird. I wake up and I'm like, do I have to take meds? Nope, Jen, you already took them.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. That's
All
why.
right. Thanks for coming over. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
And all the baking advice. Ooh.
Hey, see, well, we have something to talk about.
No. Vern. Okay. Reply. Well, I'm still live. If you want to come over.
Right.
Bernie was sleeping, apparently. I should have gone to bed tonight, but I didn't. I was like, yeah, no, I'll just go live. Now it's becoming a little, not an addiction, but because I enjoy it.
Right.
I like even like I said this tonight, even if it's a quiet night, it's still a good night.
Yeah.
It's always a good night.
Yeah, because we always think of things to talk about,
Yeah.
whether people like it or not. And I
Right.
think people like what we talk about because it's always good stuff.
Yeah. And like I always say things like, I'm so boring, I'm so boring. People are like, no, you're not. You have this nice, quiet, calm stream.
The only topic that we have to be cautious on, the only topic that I know of, is medical stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you be struck for medical information
Which is
quicker than a $2 bill.
which is weird to me, but then again, I don't know exactly what medical stuff. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm saying if I talk about, I'm just using this as an example, the arthritis in my knee.
Right.
As long as I'm not slamming the medical profession and just saying this is what helps me when I bend my leg like this, I wouldn't imagine I would get in trouble for that. But
Okay, so let's say I come to you and I say, I have arthritis in my knee.
Right.
Good morning, Vern. And you say,
Vern.
oh, wow, I've had it before, and this is what I've done. And you give me what YouTube considers as medical advice because you're telling me what you've done. And you've used certain medications or you've done certain procedures like ice pack, hot pack.
Yeah.
You can't, because they consider you diagnosing somebody.
Right. I was just gonna say behaving like a doctor. I get it.
Right.
I get it.
Right. You can't talk about, like, I tell everybody I've had 10 back surgeries. I've never kept that a secret.
Right.
But as far as going into details of what I've had done, I've never shared any of that because I'm giving what happened to me as medical advice. This is what I've done. This is what they did to me.
Right.
No, I can't go because I know that could get somebody struck.
Yeah. But I guess we could talk about
But as long as you stay away from hey, go take 2 Tylenols and call me tomorrow. And
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If I said, "Well, geez, I mean, ibuprofen really helps me a lot."
yeah,
Maybe that's okay because I'm not going into it. But
right.
yeah, I see what you're
Well,
saying.
you're not going into medical procedures saying like, I had a knee replacement done, and this is what they did for it.
Right, right. And they told me to do this, that, and the other. And
No, and
yeah,
I'm not saying that that's what you need, but
right,
your symptoms sound just like what I had.
right. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah,
You just have to be careful of how deep you go in with your medical stuff, because somebody that I know, and I'm not going to say their name on here,
right.
but they got struck twice because they kept giving out medical advice.
Huh.
Yes.
I wonder who it was. I'm just
Oh, I'll
saying.
tell you later.
No, I know. I'm just saying. It intrigues me a little. I've had a lot of intriguing things tonight happen. So
But a lot of other people would know who I'm talking about too, and I can't go there because then.
right, right. Of course, of
But
course.
but I will. I'll tell you who it is.
Yeah. No, it's
Um,
just yeah.
but yeah, their channel got struck twice.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
And did they give them a reason? Did they tell them why? I mean,
Yeah. It was what's the word I want to say that they used? Oh my God.
yeah, I'm trying to think myself.
Medical diagnose.
Right,
Even like when 19 came out and people were giving out advice, they were calling it
right.
uh
Misinformation, like
misinformation.
yeah.
And I almost said it.
Um,
But misinformation.
pretty
But
much,
they
yeah.
used a different word.
Right. Malpractice. uh,
No, it
right.
wasn't malpractice.
No, maladapt.
Misinformation. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did give a reason.
Right. I was just wondering if they actually told this person, like, "Hey, this is what you did wrong."
Yes. Yes, they did.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. And the stupid fool was dumb enough to go back and do the same shit.
Yeah.
Misinformation. Oh my God. It's like giving out the right information, but it's not the information that they wanted, that they would, that they think you should give out.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of anything except for misinformation.
Right. But anyway, I'm going to get off here because I can't freaking remember things.
Right. No, thanks for coming up.
Yeah,
I
take
appreciate
the
it.
medication. You've been live for 3 hours and 34 minutes. I've been live for 2 hours and 34 minutes.
Wow.
Oh,
Damn. I didn't even realize that. Damn.
yeah.
We were having fun here talking like Betty Crocker stuff, man.
Yeah. 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 But I can always tell when I need to take this one pill that I have because my mouth starts getting dry and
Right. You're going into a little, yeah, I get it.
I'm going into one of the phases, and
Yeah.
I know when I need to take it. So, and then I can't drink enough water.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's like me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Yeah. But anyway, I want to thank each and every one of you guys for stopping by and listening to our conversations this evening. I hope that you got something out of it, something that you enjoyed, something that you may not have enjoyed, but I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please be kind to one another. If you can't, please stay inside. Be by yourself. Until next time, have a good night, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see you later.
All right, honey. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Did Vern go back to sleep? Vern, are you sleeping now, buddy? Vern, I can't even tell you what the hell happened tonight. It's crazy. It's been crazy. 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 I can't. Oh. Something in the back of my head and it's nagging, and it ain't my kid or my ex-husband or the boyfriend. But I'm trying to. No. 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 No, that's impossible. That's impossible, Jennifer. That's impossible. I'm just here listening. Oh, okay. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it all, Vern. Absolute chaos here before. In my opinion, it was not chaos, but I'm not allowed to go live or I'd suck. What the? You wouldn't suck. What do you mean? I bet you. Well, if you're not, are you not a very talkative person, serial killer? Jesus, I couldn't even say your name. I'm not. I'm okay monologuing, but it's better when you have somebody to talk to. You know what I mean? It's easier, but it happens. Welcome. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, there's been a little bit of changes. A little bit of changes here, and you know, but you know, I'm thinking, what's I gonna make? I'm not making spaghetti now. It's late. Tonic and sales. Where do you see tonic and sales? I don't see him. Before I leave, I'm hoping someone got, or he stole a street sign. The hell? I know he stole somebody's roses. I don't know about street signs. Darlene, where do you see tonic? I don't see tonic anywhere. I mean, maybe he came in when I wasn't looking, but I don't think so. But hi, tonic. Oh, she put up his link. I'm like, I feel like I'm losing my mind, Darlene. I'm like you're seeing shit that I don't see. But yeah, you know, it's just funny. Like what the hey, what the hey? Pays cash for clout coin. But yeah, it's been an interesting night. I just don't know. Yeah, he was. I don't see Ton. How do you know Tonic's here? I don't see him. Is he talking about me on his stream? I mean, I saw Authority Check. He came in and he said he shared me out. That's what it is. Shared me out, and he's back. No, dude, it's like I don't even know where you live, but over where I am, it's like
what time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, I'm not. Look, I'm appreciative that you're here. I'm not gonna lie. Do what you got to do. You do you, boo. Because I'm just sitting here talking to my, Where did he just? I don't see him. He should have a wrench, but he never writes in my chat. So where is he? No, he should have a wrench. But where did he type? I don't see him. I don't see him anywhere. He should have a wrench, though. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. Tell him to write something in the damn chat and I'll give him a damn wrench. Come into the where? I don't see it. Am I blind? Am I blind? Did somebody snipe him? I don't know. Anakin Sales Hillbilly Man sucks. He was here? Click on live chat. He wrote Hillbilly Man sucks. Jesus Christ. Oh, so what was he timed out or what? I don't even know what the hell is going on. Okay. Okay, nope, hang on. I see if I can remedy this. I'm not an expert. Not an expert, but let's see. Just give me a minute and I'll see if I can fix it. Hang on. Hang on. Settings. He used to have a wrench. Why doesn't he have a wrench now? He used to be a managing mod at some point. I don't know. But okay. Hang on. Tell him to hold his drawers. Okay. And I can't get it now. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. I can't see anything, guys, so if you're talking to me, I can't see it. I'm stuck in my studio right now, and I'm going to try and get out and fix shit. Just give me a minute. There we go. Shut up. Shut up, YouTube. Be quiet. Hang on. Come on. Wow. Okay, hang on, guys. There we go. Oh, is it one word? It's one word. Maybe that's what the problem is. How do I do that? Hang on. Copy. This sucks. Now I gotta jump into my freaking thing again. Sorry, guys. Hang on. I'm a little spazzy, but it'll be all right. I'll be done in a second. Because if I can do this on my own, then I will feel accomplished.
Settings. Community moderation. Come on, slowpoke. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Paste. Oh, it's not working. Is it? Save. Did it work? Ask him if it worked. Hang on. I just went in to my community moderation and dropped his link in there. And it said save, so I saved it. So he might have a wrench now. I just put him in my community. I just put him. You know where you add people where you can get wrenches? I just put his link into there, and it should have given him a wrench. Like, I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna look. What the fuck is this? All right. I am just having a day. Come on, you pain in the buttock. Let me check and see now. Settings. Community moderation. Okay, let's see. This is Poppy. Goose Blues. I don't think it worked. It didn't even work. What the fudge? There it is. There it is. Oh, I just had it. Where'd it go? Why won't it work? All right, save. Keep saying settings saved. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my God. I can't even tell you guys to talk amongst yourselves. All right, let's check. Freaking 73 more. How'd I get all these people to get wrenches? Jesus Christmas. Let's see. I don't see him. This is pissing me the fuck off. Nope.
Tonic, I don't know what to tell you. Can't even find you. I can't even find him. Someone's doxing Capgun. I'm so confused. The question is, where did Tonic wind up? Because I don't see him in my block list. And I don't see him in my wrench list. Sort of. He got kicked out of here or something. I don't fucking know. I don't. It's 4:00 in the morning. I don't know what happened. He's probably gone now. He probably don't even want to come back, and that's the way it works. But somebody pooped him, and I don't know what. Tonic wasn't kicked. He's fine. Oh, okay. I'm so confused. That's what I mean. I'm confused. I'm looking everywhere. I don't find him anywhere, though. What's up?
Hey,
Hey.
he's not kicked.
Oh.
He's in the stream, but he's in under Tonic Sales one word.
Right.
You may have to turn on your live chat.
What? I don't. What does that
on
mean?
YouTube.
What do you mean turn on my live chat? It's
Over on the chat side, there's 3 dots or 3 lines. Click on that, and it'll say regular chat or live chat.
right. I've got live, then live and starred.
Right, so you want to hit live.
I'm on live, yeah.
Okay, then go down. There's going to be 2 Darlenes, and in the middle, it will say Tonic and Sales, Hillbilly Man Sucks.
Well, I saw that because 2 people sent me that, but I don't.
That's him.
Who's Cameron Kerr? Whatever.
I don't know.
Is that doxing somebody? Because you can just like take a hike, whoever you are.
Apparently, they were trying to dox.
Fucking A, man. I can't. It's ridiculous.
So he's fine.
Okay, then he's fine because I can't find him anyway. I can't find him in my block list. I can't find him in my wrench list. I can't find him anywhere.
He's good.
Okay. I still don't see him, so.
So.
Yep. Hey.
Hey.
What's up? I was like, hello?
Don't worry about the docs. That's already been taken care of. The one of your mods got rid of it.
Okay. Thank you. See, I get stuck looking on this side and I don't look at the YouTube side.
Right. If you go, okay, so there's the StreamYard side and then there's the YouTube side. On the StreamYard side, you can change it to say live or top chat.
Yeah.
No. It gives you between top chat, live chat, and fan funding. That's what it gives us on our end.
Right, on the YouTube
viewer
side, yeah.
On the YouTube side. On the StreamYard side, you have the private chat, live chat, starred, and comments.
Right.
So
right.
if you go on the YouTube side, you can actually give Tonic a wrench so that people can't hit him. But he wasn't hit. You just wasn't seeing the comment at first, and we were saying hi to Tonic.
Yeah, well, fuck. Excuse my language.
You're overthinking this.
I'm always overthinking. Well, I have to go back now into my YouTube side because I was in my YouTube whatever. Just hang on. God. I got to tell you the good stuff that happened today, though. Can't wait. Come on, you're so slow. I hate that when it does that.
Well, I came up because you were having some issues there, so I was fixing to go lay down.
Oh no, I appreciate it. Thank you. No, it take me 5 seconds to tell you.
Oh,
I've got
then in that case. Oh, good deal.
Membership now. And somebody came in and they bought a membership, and then they bought 5 memberships, and then they bought 2 more. So
Oh,
I guess
nice.
it gives them out, I guess. You know what I mean? Like the kind of memberships that it gives them out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, holy crap, he bought 7 of them. And I was like, dude. So it's cool.
Good deal.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I had to tell you. It's the little things that count, you know? Yeah, I never saw it. Why did I never see it? Oh, there he is. Tonic, be nice. What do you got to say, mean shit? Now that I found your ass. All right. Moderator. Standard. Done. Now he's got a wrench. Thank you, AC. I appreciate it. It's also like the middle of the night, so I'm like totally crazed. Change that. All right. Now I can go down. All right. All right. Just give him a wrench. Yeah, I did. I did. He's got a wrench now. I was so confused. Because it is 4:00 in the morning, you know.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. At 3:18 here.
Yeah. Well, I've been doing 7-hour, 8-hour streams and going to bed at 8 a.m. and sleep until 3 because I'm crazy. So, but I'm excited about all this stuff. So it's like, yeah, you know. So I mean, hopefully, I think and it's not about money, but it is, but it's not. But I think I made whatever I was supposed to make, and that's why I get paid this month at some point on the 21st, I think it is.
I think I mentioned this to you before, or I mentioned to someone. As long as you hit your $100 threshold before a specific day,
Yeah.
you should get your payment. Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. So just always keep that in mind. That if you're live and or if you're doing your lives and stuff, and you get Cash App here or not Cash App here,
Super chat.
Super chats. Thank
Yeah.
you. So you do super chats, the memberships, all that. It does add up, but if you don't hit the quota, it just rolls into the next month.
Right.
So
Do they pay you like you don't get like let's say you made $150, they'll give you 150. They won't just give you 100, right?
correct.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I made like 170 something in super chat.
Like if you do $95 in total just from everything.
Mm-hmm.
If you do like $95,
yeah, it carries over. Yeah.
And you do, and once again, it's not going to pay out until you hit that $100. So that month that $95 will carry over into the next month, and say the next month you have $105. Well, that means that you got $200 coming to you the next that next check.
Sweet.
So it always carries over.
Yeah, that's great. And my goodness, I'm trying to do. What do they do? Tonic would know. He does it. The ads, but I don't know if I can get the ads yet. I think you need 1,000 subscribers to do the ads. I think.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
I haven't been monetized in years, and I don't even worry about it with the shit show because it's too much of a fucking shit show.
Yeah, well, it's a good show, but it's not according to YouTube, right? It's a good show.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I gotta get some sleep. Yep.
All right.
Later.
You. Yep. Take it easy. Do it. No, he's not doing it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. All right. Well, Tonic has a wrench now, so all his disaster has been averted. Sorry, Tonic. I thought differently. I don't know. Right.
And I saw that you wrote that, Vern. Someone is, but then Darlene got him. So, like, who would do that? Why do you bother? People are stupid. People are dumb. Like, why come in here and start some shit, He doesn't care? Okay, because I didn't, I didn't see it. I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't see it. I'm sorry. But I've got good mods, so I'm not going to complain. I've got very good mods. Like everybody popped in and popped the fuck out. I'm going to be probably killing it soon myself because it's late. I went late to begin with, so. I don't know. I just don't know. Funny thing, I was talking about something. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about now that it was like all skewed. But, and that's you. Wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, that's you. Oop. Get out of here. Yep, I think I was dropping links the whole day long today. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking about you the other day, and I was like, she really works for with no, like, to a point with no benefit. You know what I mean? Like, you are just constantly dropping things all day long, everywhere. And you never get a benefit out of it. You don't get anything out of it. But me and Will A are going to get you them lenses. We are. We're going to pitch for those lenses, too. What are for? What is it? Starred. Oh, goose. Okay. 6, 7. Okay. I don't know. Run went to sleep, I think, again. I need to message him. I don't know what that is. Don't send it to Cash App, whatever you do. Don't send what to Cash App? It won't work on the computer. Oh, right. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Darlene. I'm dense right now. I'm really, really dense. Like I'm a dumbass.
I can't hear you. Am I muted? You're muted.
I'm muted.
Hello.
And you know what I said? Oh my is what I said. And I was like, you're like, I can't hear you. I'm like, I'm a retard. Okay. So what's up?
I'm
Yeah,
on the cell phone. I'm mobile.
Oh.
I just woke up.
What the fuck? Why are you people sleeping, man? I was gonna go to sleep. And then somebody said on Nemesis is like, you don't have to go live every day. Like snotty, like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? And I thought about it. I was like, fuck you. I'm going live now.
There you go. I fell asleep around I don't know, noon, 1, 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Right.
And I just woke up. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did I? Oh, damn.
Nothing major, just
Is Connie still alive?
I think so.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, they said
That's okay. Is Abe still alive?
yes.
Ah, damn it.
I know. See, I told you. Yeah. Apparently, Rebel did a stream and put on it like, Abe, come over here now, or I'm gonna delete you. And then Abe showed up, and and he ran.
Oh my goodness.
And then they were all over at Lisa's, and I was in there listening, but it was so loud. There was like I think Andrew was on panel, and I know AC was on panel. There's just like Capcom was on panel, so it was like really loud. And Abe was on panel.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was like, no, it's too. I got to go where it's quiet, so I'll just go live.
Well, I needed a. I mean, you and I hanging out yesterday was a palate cleanser, and then I needed a palate cleanser after that, and that was obviously like a whole bunch of sleep.
Yeah, well, I assumed you were sleeping. Believe it or not, I was like, I bet you he's sleeping, because it was like 2 or 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
Real
Now
late.
I'm going to be up until like Monday.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah. No.
Because I got to hit the road Monday. I got to do my job.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah,
That's
well,
right.
I went to sleep this morning. I slept till 3:30 in the afternoon.
There you go.
I was mad too.
Mad?
Mad because I feel like I slept the whole damn day away.
Oh, hey, whatever.
I know.
You're having fun right now, right?
Oh yeah. There
you go.
Good. So I got my we were talking about this the other day. I got my membership sorted out. And
nice.
And then I mean, I shouldn't brag, but like that guy, that Gooz, GOOZ, walked in the door, first one to buy a membership, and then bought 7 more.
No way. That's awesome.
Yeah. I was like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Then they give them out, and some people got them, and I don't know who they gave them to.
That is beautiful.
One was that guy, shit, what's his name? The guy we were talking about with the bad foot. Brian.
Little Ricky Dicky Crud?
No, Brian King got one.
Brian King.
One. I'm not sure if he got one for free because of the Goose thing, but I mean, it was crazy.
Oh wow!
I don't even know how to check it yet. That like, Hillbilly was like,
Yeah.
where do you get the membership from? I go, I don't even know. And they had to tell him to find the join button because I have no idea.
Right.
And I couldn't think of anything like, because you have to add things and you can put new things in, and I just put like for one of them like members choice. Like if they want to come up and they want to do something, want to present something, that'll be a perk for them and whatever. I don't know. It was just, I just wanted to get it done. I was like, let's go. Because, I was told, what the hell was that? What are you doing?
I was coughing up a lung. Excuse me.
You were coughing up a lung.
I was coughing up a lung and pushing wrong buttons and all that good stuff. When you're coughing up a lung, you always push the wrong button.
Oh yeah. Well, who was? Somebody had I don't know. Somebody kept kicking themselves out. It was funny. It might have been you the other day. Where you just it was Nemesis. Nemesis was in here before. He would hit the wrong button and kick himself out. So
I miss all the fun.
He wasn't here very long. He was here for about an hour, I guess, maybe.
That's okay.
He went live. He went live and kept saying, well, I don't want to step on Queen's toes, so I'm not going to stay live too long. But then I was like, I originally had no plans on going live. I'm like, you need to go to bed, right? And then I changed my mind, so. Goddamn YouTube.
Darlene. Okay. I think they automatically transaction. I mean, I think they automatically delete, or they just go away if you don't accept them. I can try and do that. Hang on, I gotta.
They should come back to you
Yeah, I'd have to.
after a certain amount of time, I think. I'll be right back, guys. I just have to run to the ladies' room.
Take your time. All right, Darlene, sit tight for a minute. You don't have to. I'm gonna switch over to my laptop so that I can look at my Cash App, which is only on my phone. So, un momento, por favor. Listen to me talking like I know Spanish or something. Well, that was the greatest comment I've seen ever. Darlene wrote, it was total chaos. I am too old for chaos, and I am happy when I miss chaos. Although, Darlene, I think you might appreciate this. Hey, Blues. Queen Wasp will be right back. Darlene, I think you'll appreciate this. I woke up and looked at notifications, and I'm very sad because Wandering Hippie went live for a couple hours, and I missed him. But as long as he's back, I guess. I just saw the quick notification, so that's that. That is that. Trying to smoke these homemade cigarettes ain't cutting it too well. At all. At all. All right. Let me fire up this laptopiness. Yeah. Well, at least I think he said he's feeling a little bit better. I tried to do the Evelyn Wood speed reading through the comments and just do a quick ahead, listen to a little bit. And I didn't do a proper replay, but
You can hear the birds already are chirping. Jesus Christmas. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning.
shit. Yeah.
What the hell? Damn birds. Shut up. It's dark out there. Why are you chirping?
I gotta switch over so I can I'm gonna join via my laptop
Oh, okay.
real
All
quick
right.
so that I can look at my Cash App on my phone.
Oh, yeah. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, because my Cash App's only on my phone, I think. I don't think it's on. I
Right.
don't
Me
think I
too.
have.
I didn't know you could do it on the computer. I mean,
Yeah,
and I thought it was just on the phone.
I didn't either. Watch
I mean-
this. This is gonna get freaky. Watch this. This is gonna get freaky. Getting freaky with it.
Freaky deaky.
No, stop that, Blues. Wandering Hippie's fame does not come from his interaction with Connie. Not at all. Wandering Hippie is. I mean, for instance, I love Wandering Hippie, but I'm not a fan of a friend of two of his or whatever. Watch this. I'm gonna come in and uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta shut this one off.
Yep.
I'm echoing.
Yep.
Leave.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh. Hey! Hi guys, how you doing?
I clicked it, but what happened was when you left, it moved everything. So I clicked something else, and I was like, "What?" Because the square moved, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Oh my god! You had to be here. Tonic came in here before. AC was here.
What? You
I
had
did-
a big dog? You had the big dog here?
Yeah, and Jamie. I think Jamie was here too. And then Tonic had come in and written something. And all of a sudden, they were like, Tonic doesn't have a wrench. And I thought he got kicked. I couldn't find the statement. Oh, it was a big deal. And then AC came up and helped me out. And
Oh, I missed all kinds of chaos, huh?
yeah, well, and they were here like 5 minutes before you got here.
No kidding.
You know, because AC likes to pop in and just say, "Hey, I'm sending some love," and then he's like, "I'm gonna." It kills me when they say this. I'm sorry, it does, but
All right, I'm looking at my Cash App and it's still there. There's three things pending for Darlene. So I got to get rid of
Wow.
them. Is that what you're telling me, Darlene, to get rid of these things? Cancel payment. All right. Sure you want to cancel this payment. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it just won't work on the computer. I didn't know you could do it on the computer, to be totally honest.
I didn't either. Okay, now I got to cancel another one. All right. Okay. Okay. Now I got to cancel another one. Okay. This is breaking my heart canceling all these because they had beautiful messages with them and stuff.
Right.
Just for being a darling was one of the messages.
Right.
One of the other messages was camera lens shite.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the first one.
Right. Yeah. All right. They're all canceled. They're all canceled. All right. Are you gonna Darlene, I hope you're gonna fix your Cash App. Don't cancel it, fix it. You know? Like when your car is broken, you don't throw it away, right? Like when relationships are oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. Women do throw relationships away when they're broken. I'm sorry. Well, Darlene, we have to figure something out. Darlene, I did message you on Facebook, and I even messaged you the wanted poster that you made of me on Facebook Messenger. How do you like that? That was like, it's really me. It's really me. Who else would have that? One of three people, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You, me, and her.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm just coming around. Gotta make some tea.
That's it.
Hydrate. You know, when you wake up in the morning, the first thing to do is drink 8 ounces of water.
That's what they say. I don't do that, but yeah,
That's what I do.
should, but I don't.
Yeah.
I usually
right.
get rid of 8 ounces of water.
Yeah, that too. That too.
You know, that's what I do.
When you were just at the restroom, I was telling Darlene how happy I was. Her comment that said it was chaos made me so happy because I sort of kind of love to miss chaos. You know, I'm too old for chaos.
That's it.
I am too old for chaos. I got a kick out of it though. I got something gnawing in the back of my head because all of these First Amendment people,
Mhm.
and not like, you know, I'm not talking First Amendment, go out with a camera kind of person. I'm talking like just people that support the First Amendment.
Right.
They all, and I'm talking about the First Amendment people that support Connie. They're going to be in a juxtaposition or whatever the word is. They're all going to be like, they're not going to know what to do when I go to court. They're going to have a Boglum glitch in their head because there's going to be somebody trying to exercise the First Amendment, but then there's also going to be their Connie that they support. So it's going to be weird. You know?
I can't believe it. When's he going? She said she doesn't see any messages.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's crazy. See, everybody knows my techno illogical skills. So my real Facebook, which I don't use like at all, hardly ever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the last time it was used when was the youngest got married back in October. So that's rarely used, right?
Right.
That only exists on my laptop.
Oh, wow.
And I have an alt account, which is my name backwards, which is my Facebook on my phone.
Right.
So for instance, if I go to Facebook messages right now on my phone. The very first one is to Darlene. And yeah, and it's her. And yeah, I sent a couple messages like a little over 24 hours ago on Friday. And yeah. So that's weird. That
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't either.
Is it on your computer, Darlene? Is it something going on with that? I mean,
That's true.
the Cash App didn't work. Maybe the Messenger won't work either. I don't know.
You might have to pull a Lisa and take your laptop to take your computer to the Geek Squad boys, right?
Well, right.
That was a thing for a while, wasn't it? A month or 2 or 3 ago.
Yep.
Somewhere in that neighborhood. Yeah, I saw Lisa was live for like, I don't know, 8 or 10 hours. She had a shit show going on, right?
Yep.
Again, I did a quick perusal and it was like, it looked like Lisa B's show was like Connie's life. It was peaks and valleys, peaks and valleys.
Yeah, it was chaos in there for a while. There were a couple.
Yeah, it had high points and low points. I just did a quick 30-second pushing the red line across the bottom, and that's that.
Like I said, I was sitting in there and I was like, "Oh no, this is too loud." I had to turn my shit down. I was like, "No,
Yeah,
no." And Lisa came over here. That's what's funny. She came over here. She said hi, and I was like, "How are you?" And I see you're having a good stream. She's like, "Yeah, it's still going." I'm like, "Oh, geez, all right."
that's awesome.
Then she came over, and then she went back, and I was like, "Okay." And she's like, "I'll be over later." I was like, "Okay."
That is so cool.
I was like, "Okay." I don't understand, but that's it. Certain people that I watched a little bit of this morning were like, "Oh, there's going to be a problem. Queen Moss goes live when Lisa goes live, and they're going to be fighting." No, I don't think so. We don't fight.
Yeah, right.
She has a more lively stream than I do.
Yeah, yesterday when you and I were hanging out here, there was all kinds of shit going on. There was a shit show going on. There was friggin' a Shelley show going on. There was all kinds of madness.
Yep.
And I was like chilling here and just like, yeah, happy to be away from the madness.
Right. I said that when I first started. I was like, I don't care if this is a slow stream. I don't care. If it's going to be slow, I won't mind. I just want to chill,
Right.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Unless you have somebody that's absolutely cloned your Facebook, Darlene McGee. Hang on, man. Let me go to your profile. Works at self-employed. Yeah, it's you because you're friends with Hippie Auditor.
Me.
You're friends with you, Queen Wasp. Yeah, I'm looking at your friends. Yeah. But I don't friend anybody. Like I use it for like for instance, it's how in the past I've communicated with Silver Diamond. I don't know if her and I are friends or not. But I try not to friend anybody because my name's on there and I don't want, I'd rather not have my name out there because that'll start toxicity and chaos and drama in my life that I don't want,
Makes sense.
That's how I first found it, Darlene, the other night when you put it in here. I went over to the YouTube side and I clicked the link and that's how I found it. Yeah. It's weird though. For instance, hang on a minute. I want to try something here. Oh, I am a fucking technological dope. No, I want to try something here. I want to look at something and see if this works. Yeah, see, this is not an option, but here, watch this. I'm going to click a button and let's see what happens, okay? Anything happening on your end, Queen Wasp?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, I just tried calling you on Facebook Messenger.
Oh, well, you know what? Hold on.
And then it stopped and it said you don't have permission or something like that.
I
But when I go to,
I had my volume down, so I mean,
oh,
I did have the volume down, so
let me try it again, see what happens. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. Now it's asking me for all kinds of. Oh, here we go. Oh, it said you are not contacts on Facebook. This person, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm pushing buttons. That's right. I'm pushing buttons. Let me go back. But when I'm on Darlene's, oh, now it gives a chance to do that. See? Oh, I just tried calling Darlene, but it says that because we're not friends or something, it won't let us do that.
it won't let you connect.
Yeah, I talk to people all the time on Facebook that I'm not Facebook friends with. We just use the messenger as a way to communicate, you know?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So again, I'm techno illogical dope. So that's that. Yep,
Well,
Darlene, you got Against the Wind. Against the Wind, isn't that Bob Seger? You got that song up there. You got a beautiful Surviving the Elements, Make the Abnormal Normal. Looks like a YouTube. Yep. Another Against the Wind.
Let me see this.
Late Night Jam. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Where are you?
Yep.
All right. I need a pen. I need a pen.
See, that's the problem. That's another problem. I'm a technological dope, and I have a phone that was given to me that I don't know how to use. And
okay.
What the hell?
Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay. All right.
What are you doing? Writing stuff down?
I was going to try and message you.
Oh, okay.
But because you already gave me a, hint.
Oh, I could send you a.
I just did it backwards. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Okay. All right. Is that you?
Is that me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'll text you the.
Because yeah, you already gave me a hint, so I mean, and I already have the
Right.
information from somewhere else.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Maybe I did it backwards.
Yeah, I'm texting it to you.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Un momento, por favor.
Yeah.
Oh, Goozy walked in and bought a membership and gave 6 away. Woohoo! There it is. Boop,
Yeah.
boop, boop, boop.
Hello, who is that? Squishy? Meth and Menthols?
That's my
Squishy?
that's my Newports and Narcan. Newports and Narcan, buddy, or Narcan and Newports. Hey, Squishy. I got in a lot of trouble here yesterday because when I went on your live and I made macaroni art, and we were all sitting, all talking over each other at the same time. I was on my back porch having a smoke on your live that was like, what, 3, 4, 5, 6 months ago? I happen to go, hey, fuck you, Rue. Hey, fuck you, Rue. Hey, fuck you, Rue. And then she came up here last night and said I attacked her whole bloodline and lineage for the last fucking 100 years. And did you get the text?
Yes, and you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
When I was trying to search for you,
Yeah.
I
My regular
started.
one.
I'm not giving anything away, but I
Yeah.
started with an R. I took you literally backwards. Okay? Literally. What you said. And I
You
said,
did
okay.
REL?
Yeah. Like, I was like, okay. Like, you know what I mean? And I was like, well,
Yeah.
I
It
don't
was.
see
I
it.
still have the artwork, Squitchy. What happened? How come you don't go live anymore? For crying out loud, did the Squitchy and Radar Productions get taken down, or what? You should come up here and explain things to us. I miss watching your shit show. That's a shit show, but it was always a chill shit show. And is Radar still alive? That's all I need to know. I mean, he's only 10 minutes away from me. I could do a personal wellness check.
Bye.
I could just do a drive by and beep and go, Radar, you alive? It's me, Willie. I'm just checking on you. No harm, no foul, no malice, no ill will, no nefariousness, etc., etc. Everybody went quiet from your side of the street. A personal wellness check, right? Everybody went quiet except for Andrew. Andrew's been crawling back out. Andrew's funny. He does his food streams, but Andrew's been panel hopping like a mofo for the last, I don't know, day or 2 or 3. Crazy places. There you go. There's a boop.
All right. What you have to do is when you go to Darlene's,
Yeah.
what I got was 2 things that you couldn't do, and one said accept. And if you click accept, then you should be able to converse with
Okay.
her.
All right.
It's like 2 things.
Bloop.
2 things are red, and 2 buttons are red, and the third button is like accept. And if you click accept, then you can do it.
Okay. Well, I hope real life is treating you well, Squitchy. And that's all right. Nothing wrong with real life, but I'm a big step away for a while. And I just hope it's good real life or at least okay real life, but not over challenging real life. All right, I gotta try that again. What am I supposed to do now?
All right, punch in her name.
Yeah, well, I have her in messages. Now what? Or should I go to her profile?
No. You have her in message.
I have her in messages. What am I supposed to do? Like I sent her a bunch of messages.
And they didn't go through, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know because yours is working fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll message her and see if hers is working fine.
Yeah. Send her my thing that I texted you.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, she could try messaging it. Well, that's good. As long as life is good. What's are you all excited, Squitchy? Somebody's getting released out in California? No, I'm not blocked. We're talking Facebook, and we're talking Darlene and I connecting on Facebook Messenger. Are you all excited about? I mean, I'm sort of kind of interested to see what happens with all the Sin City shit. But now, when somebody gets out of doing 36 months federal time, don't they have like probation or something? So they have to behave themselves, or is that just going to go right out the window? I'm just asking the universe, not you specifically, because I know if we're not having a conversation, then I'm just being like a dickhead here asking questions.
Well, if somebody does their whole time,
yep,
then they should be free and clear.
Oh boy, so we might have fucking chaos then. All right.
That's what I've heard, because once you get out like on parole, then you have to parole officer, you see, but if you do your full amount of time, I mean,
right, but I don't think that I think that's 100% incorrect.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, because usually when somebody gets sentenced,
Right.
so the experts would know. Wink, wink.
Right.
But usually when somebody gets sentenced, it's like, okay, you're getting 36 months federal time, which includes 1 to 3 years of probation afterwards, blah, blah, blah. You know, like when you read it in the paper and stuff, when you read it in the news,
Right.
it's always, you know, almost always includes some sort of yeah. Yeah, I know. But for crying out loud, you're the vicious Canadians. We all know what country you're in.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, usually, it's a pretty rare deal. It's pretty rare that they, yeah, he'll have probation. It's pretty rare that somebody gets out and like scot-free walks away from everything, you know. The government usually wants to keep an eye on you afterwards. So I'm just interested to see how the probation and the YouTube get along together. You know what I mean? How they interact. Because, I mean, it's his nature that he's going to come out swinging, you know, electronically, I guess. I've got so many questions. Is Nunzio going to move back to Vegas? Dun, dun, dun. You know? Is Nunzio going to take JoJo out for a beer? Dun, dun, dun. If they're allowed to go on YouTube. Right, right. I know there's a million ifs. Right. Exactly. And I mean, that was a good part of his crime, right? Was using electronic devices like telephones, calling in terrible things to places. Zelle's traveling. She's traveling. Where was she? In the Azores or something? Portugal, Spain, something? I don't know. We'll have to ask Tommy 2 times, Tommy 2 times. Zelle's new co-host. Isn't that wild? Queen Was, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope. Absolutely not.
I barely have any idea because I don't pay attention, but I sort of kind of do.
Yeah, I get a little bit from just listening to people, but I have no idea. I really have no idea.
Squishy, I gave Queen Wasp a tutorial on the whole Zell Nunzio Ruru thing yesterday on the phone. We talked on the phone, and I was and I pictured her being the guy in It's Always Sunny from Philadelphia in the background with the board with the strings connecting the dots and drawing all the pictures and everything. Try to explain it. Is oh, I know. And trying to explain it is just, and me, just a casual viewer, observer, trying to explain it is just insanity.
To that question, I believe yes today.
What question?
He got out.
Oh, yeah. Supposedly, yeah. Well, yesterday, Friday.
Well, okay.
Supposedly he got out. Yeah, supposedly he got out yesterday, Friday. I don't know. Dude, she pulled a typical Ruru, came up here, and I had to ask Queen Wasp after Ruru came and left. I went, "Are you and Ruru tight? Was this a setup? Did she come up here and blah blah blah?" And I don't get it at all. I don't get it.
Apparently I don't understand. And from what I know, how does he have 2 people wrapped around his finger when he's supposedly
right? Well, it's got to be the mob connections, right? I said mop, right? MOP. Yeah, mop.
Yeah.
Got mob connections.
Connections.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't even know him, but I've never heard anything nice.
Yeah, you've never heard any glowing.
Right. I never heard anything nice. So I mean, okay.
It's obviously his good looks.
I've never even seen him, so I mean, is that a joke or is he really like? Is he ugly?
Well,
No.
I won't say this in a negative, like I'm not a look shamer kind of person.
Right.
All right. I grew up loving Jimmy Durante.
Right.
All right.
With the nose. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Nunzio looks like Jimmy Durante's grandson.
Oh my goodness.
All right. You know, I mean, a lot of people in entertainment have big schnozzes. Tons of them.
What?
A lot of good-looking people have big schnozzes, like myself included. You
Yeah,
know, but
yeah.
I got more of the boxer look. I got more of the Jake LaMotta look. You know, not the giant Jimmy Durante.
What?
Yeah, Squishy says, "Think of a parrot."
I mean, I'm not racist or anything, but what is his race?
He's Italian. He's white.
Oh, okay. That's what I mean. I don't understand.
Remember, it came to me. I can't remember shit. I got early onset dementia. Yeah, early my ass. I got fucking. I'm duct taping my ears and my eye holes and my nose holes and my mouth to keep from my brains from falling out at an elderly age. But remember yesterday after we were left, and all of a sudden you said, what's his ethnicity or something?" And I went, "Oh my gosh, it's all over the internet. It's Philip Ferra, Fera. So it's Italian." Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, remember we talked about that yesterday?
Well, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I
So I
just
guess so far so good because he's being quiet. We haven't heard from. I don't know if I would know if him or Zell posted something. I don't know.
I never even heard of Zell. I mean, just yesterday, but
Yeah, Suzelle. I think that's her like Christian name is like Suzelle or something. And
Suzelle.
she's crazy. She talks like that. She talks like she's got clothespins on her nose.
Oh
And
God.
Who's the oldest? Who's the older?
I have no idea.
I'll be right back. I just got to run into my kitchen for a
Take
minute.
your time.
Just wondering, like, who's older?
He was in Lord Dark's chat last night. Oh, all right, I'm gonna have to go check that out. Lord Dark is wild AF. Lord Dark is wild as fuck, man. No disrespect. It's just the boy's wild. Like, I mean, you know, he runs a crazy. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna have to do a replay on that and see what's up. How did he keep from clicking the link? Because Lord Dark lets anybody up, right? How did he keep from clicking the link and going up there? And oh, that's funny. That is funny. That's some funny shit, I tell you. That is some funny stuff. There we go. Hi, Darlene. Hi, Darlene. I did my signature. See, I did my signature, the cool guy with the sunglasses and then the butts afterwards. That's everybody knows that's my signature. Oh my goodness. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. I tell you, the world is a funny place. Do. Yeah, Lord Doc went for fucking 6.5 hours. Oh, Dutchie's up there. Everybody's up there. Oh, there he is. That's wild. Wild, wild, wild. That's some wild shit. What is going on here? That's funny. That's funny stuff. Funny, funny stuff. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
No worries.
I went to get.
No sorries in life.
I had spaghetti for dinner, and I went to get some more.
There you go.
It's
Nice.
terrible. I'm eating in the middle of the night.
Huh?
I said it's terrible. I eat in the middle of the night, and it's okay though.
That's all right.
It is. It's gonna be all right.
It's not against the law.
Yep. Absolutely.
No.
My father
Not
used to say. My mother used to get on my father's case, and he'd say, "My belly doesn't know what time it is."
That's right. Those are good words.
Yeah. My dad was amazing.
Good words. That's
Yeah.
cool. My dad was, meh.
I know. Oh,
He
I'm
was-
sorry. Sorry,
he was-
Squishy. I'm sorry, honey.
Yo,
That's all
what's
right.
up?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Howdy, stranger.
Hey, nice to meet you, Queen Wasp.
And nice to meet you too. I've seen you around, but let me jump in
Good
here.
thing, Queen Wasp. It's a good thing you don't know her history, because otherwise you'd be scared right now and shaking in your boots, right, like I am.
I'm not a horrible person.
No. You're just like a female Jason Bourne. That's all. That's the only way I can put it.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's
thank
good.
you.
You'll take that as a compliment, right?
I'm just here to have fun.
I
What
just
up,
saw. I just clicked over on my phone and saw the end of Doc's chat. But Nunzio was literally typing gibberish.
I know. I
Yep.
woke up
And
to
then the only thing
screenshots
that made sense to me was Dagmar, which you know I love, was Dagmar saying, "Don't anybody pay attention to that attention whore." Dagmar's the sweetest person.
She's very nice.
Yeah, she is. She is. So yeah, like Queen Wasp, this is huge. This is like a female Rupert Murdoch right here. This is the head of a squishy production company. Yep. She's like
I love
the what
squishy
did they call?
productions.
What's that?
I love squishy productions.
Squishy Productions. What was her name? What was the English ruler's lady's name?
Callie?
Or like an Angela Merkel, like an
Queen?
Iron Fist.
Oh.
Yeah, you're like one of those, very
I'm like the
strict.
Queen of Canada. If
Yeah.
we become the 51st state, I'm going to be the leader.
Queen
So I
of
hope
Canada.
y'all are prepared.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I'm not wicked as scared is because I'm in the United States. So, you know, I mean,
But
if
if
you live
we're
like
all
down
one
the street and around the
country,
corner,
but
you live
if
down
we're
the
all
street and
one
around the corner.
country, what are you gonna do then?
Huh?
If we're all one country, what are you gonna do then? Like if Canada's a 51st state and you can go to like Nunavut without needing a passport, and I can come to New England.
Oh, that's right. All right. Well, of course we're gonna have to have a cookout. That's what we're gonna have to do.
I just want to come and eat the lobster.
There you go. Yep. Lobsters, clams.
Yep.
Rhode Island actually is the largest calamari producing state
Mm,
in the United States.
I don't know how I feel about that.
No? All right. Rhode Island's a weird place. It is. It's so weird.
I've never been there.
It's so weird. Yeah, well, you're not missing much. I mean, except for like the mansions of Newport. Is the what are they called? The Vanderbilts and stuff.
Oh, the very rich people.
Yeah.
Maybe when I die,
now
I'll be
they're
that
all
rich.
owned by the Newport Preservation Society. They own like literally $1 billion worth of mansions.
It just sounds like a town of cigarettes, Newport.
Right. Oh, it's really fancy. It's where all the aristocrats.
It's too fancy for me. I'd be kicked out.
Yeah, it's where all the richest of the rich. Well, no, we would be, in all seriousness, we would be like the hired help. We would be the workers.
I don't see me holding down a job for those people for very long. I
Yeah,
have a little bit of an attitude, if you don't notice.
that's true. That's true. That's true. I hear
I'm an
you.
acquired taste.
Yep. Yep. I did bump into Radar about a week or so ago,
Oh yeah?
and I'm trying to think of where it was. It was my one and only. I said this to Queen Was last night. I says, I've done a lot of panel hopping, but almost all of them are one and done. And what's that guy's name? I'm trying to think of it. The shouty guy, Shiva. Shouty Shiva, yeah.
I like Shiva.
He's a pompous, hypocritical, crazy person.
I love Shouty Shiva.
You know me. I'm a very patient human being. I never get excited or anything. I watched his show for 3 hours, and they were talking about Bao getting arrested at the Karen Reed trial.
Okay.
So I'm a fan of Bao. I'm a watcher of Bao. I'm a fan of Bao. I'm not a supporter. I've never paid any TTS money. Unless you have a Cash App, I've never given you $1. You know, that's just me. I'm a one-trick pony. And they were all going over it back and forth, and they were getting everything wrong. Everything about the buffer zone. You know, Judge Canoni instituted this buffer zone and this and that and the other thing. They were getting everything wrong about Bao and the Massachusetts State Police. They were getting everything wrong. And I watched for 3 hours, and I finally said, all right, here's a quiet moment. I don't do crazy. And I clicked the link, and I went up, and I says, hi. And he goes, I don't know you. And I says, I know you. And he goes, oh, how do you know me? And I says, I've been watching you for years and years and years. You know, I've heard you shout, making up a cup of tea, David. You know, and he thought I was a troll. I'm not a troll. I've never trolled or anything. And I started to correct them on the wrongs, and all he did was go, no, at a much larger octave than I just did. And that was about it. And then about 20 or 30 minutes later, him, little Ricky Crud, and surprisingly, somebody who I sort of kind of been neutral and friendly with, Coco, were asking me when the last time I had any sexual relations. And I went, okay, I'm out. I don't do those.
You don't want to divulge the personal information. I
Yeah.
understand
A
that.
gentleman never tells. Never. A gentleman doesn't. I'm a
Kiss
gentleman.
and tell.
You're right. Thank you. Yeah. I don't get it.
Just the fact that they want to know is weird enough.
Well,
Everybody's nosy. Come
Oh.
on.
Well, even if
So
it's
nosy.
to troll, they love to troll because, like, ugh.
So nosy.
True. Yeah.
Rue had me Rue had me penned, I guess is the right word. Rue's opinion of me was 1,000% wrong. She came up here last night, and we were just sitting here chilling and talking, and she came up and she goes, "What's this with you being nice?" I says, "I've always been a nice person." I says, "Just because I hang out with people that do despicable things, and I'm friends with people that do despicable things, I don't, like when they do something despicable, they don't have a piece of paper where I co-signed it, you know? Every human being has, for the most part, has done it despicable things. I mean, at least here on YouTube.
That's true.
Yeah. And
But like also everybody loves the despicable things being done to other people. They don't like when it's done to themselves.
right. Well, I was just explaining to Queen Wasp, you know, I'm a reporter. I'm a freelance senior citizens reporter. I go out and I report the news.
You need
And
a
I'm
press
going,
badge.
yep. Yeah, yes and no, because I'm freelance. So
I
I
think
don't want,
Berto could make you one.
yep, that's true. But I'm going to be going to Norfolk County Housing Court soon. And so heads are going to explode because what are the 1A people going to do that also support Connie? They're going to be confused. They're going to go, "Oh, don't 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 do anything to Connie, but all I want to do is walk into a public courthouse and sit there and see the proceedings." That's all. You know, I've been divorced twice. I have 25 years worth of child support payments. I've been in court 100 times while people saw all my dirty laundry laid out there. I didn't have a problem with it.
But like really, what are you gonna do to somebody at a courthouse? Like
Nothing.
exactly.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not interested in getting any jammed up legal shit or nothing. I want to go there to be a viewer. That's all. Right. What am I going to do to somebody?
You don't want to be a participant in a different courtroom?
No. I only like to watch. That one.
You all right there?
Yeah.
Really? Ugh.
Don't go dying on panel.
Well, it would make for a good,
It's going to happen sooner or later. So, me dying on panel, that is.
Yeah, if you do it on camera, the person will probably get more viewers as if you
All right.
don't.
Well, if I really,
I'm just kidding.
if I really start to black out, I'll make sure I turn the camera on.
Here's
That's
something.
good.
Here's something messed up. I knew somebody. That should tell you everything right there. He used to live near me, and I never met him like in real life, but he was. I forget where the hell he was on some site, and he had somebody come over and give him something, and then he left his camera on, and in the morning his mother like called the paramedics. He was dead. And he sat there on camera all night long, streaming, in a hangout or whatever. And he was dead all along. It was crazy.
That's messed up.
Oh, well, that's how I want to do it.
That's how you want to go out.
Cam on as furniture, as panel furniture.
That's crazy. I mean, I don't think he was on here. It was somewhere else, but it was just
Right. Yeah.
Sick.
And I'll intentionally make sure I mute myself first so that people are yelling at me and I can't answer them because I'm dead.
I knew somebody that used to drink a lot, and like we were on camera together. I think it was on Facebook or Messenger or whatever. And he walked to like the really farthest place from the camera and he fell. And I'm like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I'm like, "I don't even know where you live. Oh my God, are you okay?" And I thought I was afraid he hurt himself. It was fucking crazy. And he just,
that's funny.
Was he okay though?
Yeah. He was just really, really drunk, and it took him a long time to get up. And I'm going, "Oh my God, are you okay? Billy?" And he was like, shit, because you could hear him.
He didn't have to say it was me, but crying out loud.
Yeah. But I mean, you heard him fall. It was like he tripped or something. Boom, and I'm like, oh my God. And I had no idea where he lived. He lived in Massachusetts.
Why
Right.
does everybody live in that corner of your country?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's I can honestly say sometime around 1980 there was an actual like high court injunction that if at the time it was called the Metropolitan District Commission, if they didn't clean up the water in Boston Harbor, it was a court action that made them clean up the water in Boston Harbor. So there's a lot of chemicals around here back in the day. Companies like Raytheon, General Electric, all the big major huge corporations were all, of course, around these parts. And I think it was all the chemicals from the 70s and the 60s. And it got into their parents or whatever. And now it's in them. I think it's all the chemicals. That's just me.
Interesting theory.
Yeah. I think it's all the contaminants. Being the, I spent 40 years being the toxic avenger. It's the contaminants. But it is crazy. But then again, like Dayton, Ohio's got their own little colony, right? So we've got them up in the Pacific Northwest. We've got crazies up in the Pacific Northwest. Who else? Vegas. Vegas has some crazies. But then again, they both came from New York, didn't they?
Yeah.
Nunzio and JoJo both came from New York. Everything leads back to the Northeast.
It does.
Yeah. That's crazy. That is nuts. I just get a kick out of just being a viewer.
It's great. You just make popcorn, sit back, and laugh at everybody else.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not a fan of popcorn. As you get near the end of your life, you're like,
Are you afraid you're gonna choke on it?
No. It's just not enjoyable anymore.
Nope. Because you get them things.
But I love to sit here and choke down ciggy butts and drink water. I mean, I'll drink alcohol on occasion.
Well, that's
I'll
okay.
smoke
The
some.
water
I'll smoke
counteracts the nicotine. You'll be okay.
I'll smoke some marijuana out of a macaroni, out of a ziti now and then. Yeah, I only did that once. I only did that once in my life. The only time I was ever on Squishy's Queen Wasp, I was making macaroni art.
Right.
To show that what Birdo does is important. It's an art. It's an art.
I talked to Birdo about that.
Wasn't Birdo gonna buy your thing for 20? Didn't he appraise it at $20?
I don't know. I think so. It's still not a completed work of art, so I think I could probably get at least $21 for it someday.
Maybe 23.
Yep, absolutely.
And it appreciates in value, and after you die, that thing is going to be priceless.
Absolutely. All right, I'm only filling my water glass. All right.
Yeah, we know.
Sure. I'm telling you, I'm filling my water glass from my countertop. How do you pronounce it? Pure, P-U-R. From my water filtration device. Decanter, thingamajig, gabob. Yeah, and
Sure.
I smoked marijuana on Squishies out of a piece of ziti. And it was pretty. That was also the first time I had ever done that.
Cooked or uncooked?
Uncooked.
Oh, okay. I don't know how you manage that, but okay.
It was part of the art supplies.
It was the mini ZDs. And I took a little stick and I shoved some marijuana in there and I lit it. And I smoked it. And it was quite unique because it did have a slightly uncooked pasta taste to it. The marijuana did. And I very rarely smoke and I very rarely drink, but when I do, I like to have fun. Like Terry's birthday. And speaking of Terry's birthday, I'm so upset because Terry's been MIA. He's just been doing real life stuff, and he hasn't been around, but he jumped on COVID's this morning. And by the time I went to click the link, Terry was gone. So I'll have to do a replay. I just wanted to say hi to him. That's all,
You missed everybody today. Damn.
I missed everybody. I was just, I don't know if you caught it when I just first clicked the link, Squishy, but I think I fell asleep around 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday, and I woke up about an hour ago.
That's okay. I passed out at like 9:30 last night, and I woke up about like an hour ago.
Yeah.
And now I'm here.
Right. That's all. Ready to start our day.
I might go back to sleep for a little bit. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I won't sleep now until like Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, I'm catching up on sleep because real life stuff. Well, everybody knows what I do. Like, I'm an accountant. So here in Canada, we have till April 30th to file taxes. So now it's over.
So you've been in the weeds. You've been in the weeds.
Yeah.
You've been numbers, calculator. I didn't know that. I probably knew that, but thanks for refreshing the memory. But
no problem.
That's crazy. I can't imagine being an accountant. I'm very impressed by accountants.
Thank you. So that's why I've been like MIA for a while. For like a month. I'll be back at some point. We'll see.
Yep. Oh no, taking breaks is very healthy. Very, very healthy. Very healthy.
Especially from here.
Right. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. So how's things in Canada? You got a new prime minister?
We got a new prime minister who sucks just like our old prime minister does. So
that's the general consensus. Yep, that's the general consensus I got. What's that fella's name? I've already forgotten it.
McCartney? No, I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's a good thing. I'm impressed when I like that when somebody says, I don't know that person's name.
Trudeau 2.0.
Yeah, Trudeau 2.0. There you go.
There we go.
That's crazy. That's nuts. I've been to Canada a bunch of times, but it was all back in the 80s and never needed a passport. All you needed was a driver's license.
I remember that. That was still up until before 9/11. You could still cross the border like that.
Right. Yeah, because I had been to Canada, Bermuda, tons of the Caribbean, Aruba, Mexico. I think that's about it as far as foreign countries goes. But yeah, I've been everywhere and I've never had a passport in my life.
Yeah, well, now you need one.
Yeah, but why? It's 67 years old.
Why? Okay, so this is what happened after 9/11. Your country implemented that we needed a passport to enter your country.
Yeah.
So our country was like, well, you guys need one too. Just like now, a Canadian, if we come to America for more than 30 days, we need to register with your customs. We need to be fingerprinted and all that fun stuff. So what did our country do? Okay, you guys have to do that now too.
Right. I do sort of kind of from a distance. I don't watch news or anything. I'm actually, with the exception of turning the TV on the other day for 10 minutes, I haven't had my TV on in 60 days. But I do appreciate the ginormous tennis match that it is,
It is.
This whole terrorist things, and not just with U.S. and Canada, but with U.S. and all kinds of other countries. It's just like a giant tennis match, just watching this giant tennis match back and forth. But I'm really saddened because of that library in Vermont, which straddles the country line.
The whole town, like, what are they going to do? But yes, the library, because that goes right through the building.
Right. Well, that
library are they not allowed to check
out
the children's section anymore, or like what goes on?
Yeah. That library just came back in the news because of all this border tariff bullshit stuff and everything. And I think it's currently shut down. And that's like, what?
That's
or
sad.
Either that or they just had to put up like a huge partition in the middle of the library and go, oh, you have a kid with you? Oh, no, no kid books. Here, let me bring you to the adult erotica section over here. You can have your kid read this shit over here. You know, it's fucking insane. And I actually, not being that far, I mean, what's that? Probably a 6-7 hour drive for me. I would have loved to have checked out that library before I died. And
well, maybe you can go and investigative report on it after the court.
Well, that's what I've said the other day. Sugar Crits was in the chat here, and I said I'm a one-trick pony. So when Connie's done, hopefully when he goes away, I'm just going to start doing interesting spots throughout the Northeast, and I'm going to let what do you call it? Like ground sourcing it, like putting it in a think lab kind of thing. All right, Do people
You could
want
have
to
the
see?
community vote on places you should check out, and then they
Right,
could fund your travels too. Because why not?
right, right. I mean, the easy ones are like the USS Constitution and Castle Island, all in Boston. The Beaver, where they had the Boston Tea Party. That's the name of the boat that they threw all the tea off of. The Freedom Trail, Paul Revere's house, all that stuff. It's a big to do this year because it's the 250th anniversary of our country.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. A matter of fact, on April 19th, well, April 18th/19th, on April 18th was the 250th anniversary of Paul Revere's famous ride out into Lexington and Concord, from Boston and surrounding communities, screaming that the British are coming, the British are coming. And then officially on the 19th was the 250th anniversary of the Battle of Lexington and Concord.
Look at
And
me
then,
learning things.
yep. And then now coming up, July 4th will be the 250th anniversary of the birth of this country, the official
So y'all are gonna have
declaration.
a big party, lots of
There's going to be
fireworks.
big parties, I imagine. Yeah, I forget there's a name for it. I read it's like there's an official name, like 100 is centennial. There's an official
Oh yeah, where
word.
they stick those like Roman numerals into words.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a triceratops centennial or something. But it's something like that. But yeah, it'll be a big deal, and it'll be a big deal because of Donnie. And the other thing too is, not many people know this, and I only know this because I know somebody whose birthday is June 14th. June 14th is also Flag Day. Shout out to
Flag
Betsy
Day.
Ross. Flag Day for the United States flag. So that's a sort of kind. I mean, not like take a day off of work holiday, but Flag Day is a very patriotic holiday in the United States. And it's
If we
June
become the
14th.
51st state, can we add a Canadian maple leaf instead of a star to your flag?
Oh, that would be great. Or just put a big giant behind the stars, like just put a big giant maple leaf behind the stars.
I love it.
Yeah. But also June 14th is Donald Trump's birthday. So this is going to be a big to do.
How ironic is that?
Isn't that?
That's interesting.
That is interesting. Yeah. Well,
Just like Easter being on 420. I mean,
yeah. Well, that was the trifecta.
That was a great holiday.
That was the trifecta. Because we had Zombie Boy, right, coming out of the cave.
mm-hmm.
We had 420. Hey, man. Hey, Dashberry. Yeah, man. But then we also have Uncle Adolph's birthday.
That's right.
It was a trifecta this year.
Kind of weird because everything's coming together, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. I just sit back and laugh.
Appreciated the weed with the food. I thought that
Right.
was a good combination.
Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't celebrate holidays. I haven't celebrated a holiday in forever.
I just pick and choose. If I feel
Right.
like it, I'll do it. But
Yeah. Well, to be sort of kind of like Queen Moss' dad is, my stomach decided, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I haven't celebrated holidays in a while, but
I'm gonna start. I have to celebrate this year, so.
I mean, I celebrated the other day. I celebrated National Nude Gardening Day.
Oh, good Lord.
Yep. That's a big one for me. I think it's I think National Nude Day is in June also too. That's another one.
don't get a sunburn.
No. Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. But yeah, I get a kick out of watching all this political stuff. It's like watching a tennis match, but I'm not a fan of tennis,
I know. But you got to pay attention because it'll probably affect you at some point.
Right, right. Sort of
Or
kind.
just don't pay attention and be all surprised when it happens. Whatever
Right.
works.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, people like one of my favorite terms is situational awareness. Know what's going the fuck on around you.
A lot of people choose to just ignore it though.
Yeah. Yep.
Or ignore a lot of things that doesn't work for them in the moment.
Right, right. well, I hate to say it, but the next generation under mine, what is it, millennials, and then the continuing younger generations, they're not big on facts because I watch all these panels, and whether it's and I'm not a hater at all, but whether it's Flow State, he's a big he runs big panels. He's now the Powdered Dusty or whatever, or whether it's the Raging Tomato or whatever. But they're constant, and like I said with Shiva, they were all getting the facts wrong. They just get all these facts wrong. The internet allows anybody to come up on a panel and go blah 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 and just spew shit.
That's true. But like honestly, I think it's StreamYard's fault because if it wasn't for StreamYard, a lot of people wouldn't be able to do this shit.
True. Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
I just like to blame other people other than myself.
Yeah.
It's easier for my conscience.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, so Rada's alive. We have proof of life. He's okay.
Yeah.
I don't have to go do a personal wellness check. That's good.
No.
That's good. Hey, okay.
No personal wellness checks.
That's right. I only, it's funny. I was telling Queen Moss last night, somebody on a local Facebook page, like a community kind of page, but not owned by the town or anything like that, not connected, just owned by a schmuck like you and I. But somebody was on an abandoned property with an abandoned house and an abandoned garage, and they're like, "What's up with this?" And they videotape it. They videotaped it all, and then they posted it up to Facebook. What's up with this property? Anybody know anything about this? It's across from the dealership, the car dealership, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, I don't know nothing from nothing, but all I know is you're trespassing on private property. I typed you're trespassing on private property and documenting it. Some 16-year-old came at me and said, mind your business.
Shit.
Told off for the teenager.
That's right. Oh, too funny. I get a kick out of the crazy stuff that people do. Yeah, if I'm going to do anything, it's just going to be 100% public property. That's all.
Yeah, don't fuck with people's shit.
Right. Absolutely right. I mean, I may walk through Cobb's Corner. Everybody wants a reporter's view of Seasons Market. Everybody wants an everyman's view of the whole areas around Cobb's Corner. I'm gonna just provide the history, what the people want. All public property. That's all. I may sneak on to like a mall property. Like a supermarket. What do you call those? Not a mall. Not
a strip mall.
Yeah, like one of those strip malls on steroids that might have a big supermarket or a Kohl's or
the things that they're tearing down to build like random stores in a parking lot.
Right.
A Plex.
Yeah.
I forget what they call it, mini Plex, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, there is a gray area there where everybody and their brother is filming inside of stores, like inside of Walmarts and what have you. And I don't have a problem with that at all. But if they walk up to you and say, shut your camera off and you got to leave, well, you got to shut your camera off and you got to leave. Hey, Squishy should become a Spit Cup employee. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, Jamie.
Boy, did I get in an argument with him the other day.
What'd you do to Jamie?
Nothing. You see my name, right? It says still the Spit Cup best employee. And after I said that, he said, well, yeah, you're like number 3 or number 4. And I'm like, what? No, I'm number 1. Cap gun abandoned him. And then Zatoichi and Zero went off the reservation, went literally insane off the reservation and abandoned him. Jamie was left sitting there with a company with no employees.
So you stepped up, is what you're
I
trying to say.
stepped up. I said, hey, if you want to give them, what do you call the things in the graveyard? The stones that stand up and down there. What do you call those things?
Gravestone.
Yeah, gravestones. If you want to give them a gravestone out in the park, a headstone, if you want to give them a gravestone, headstone out in the parking lot and give them acknowledgement there that they were formerly 1, 2, and 3 or whatever, yeah, you go ahead and do that. But living and active, right here, it's me. That's it.
Are you like trying for a raise at this point? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
No, do you think Jamie has ever paid an employee? He only intakes money. He doesn't outtake money.
Well, that's
All
the
right.
smart way of business. Come
Right.
on.
Right. No, I'm just I'm an unpaid intern. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
He
free
says,
labor. He
yeah,
knows what he's doing.
he does know what he's doing. I've never abandoned you. No, you may get abandoned by others. AC's never abandoned you. You know, AC's actually the real Rupert Murdoch of the community because he's got a actual like a Fox News type like organization.
I know it's Squishy Productions' #1 competitor. The Shit
Yep.
Show Productions. Yep.
Absolutely. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But I wouldn't look at it as competitors, just people in the same business. That's all.
That's true.
Yeah.
Always strive to be #1, though.
Yeah. But poor Jamie, he's been sick.
Wow, that
Hey,
sucks.
Jamie, speaking of being sick, you know what Queen Wasp said last night when you first came on the shit show back when you were fuck off, when your name was fuck off.
Oh yeah.
She says all she remembers you doing was saying AIDS. You just used to say AIDS and type AIDS all the time. And look at you now. And they've all been sick, Squishy. Jamie's been sick, AC's been sick, and they're all saying they're taking COVID tests and what have you. And I'm there, y'all need a bunch of AIDS tests, man.
Oh, no. Well, I
Y'all
hope they
can
feel
have-
better. Being sick sucks, especially when it's nice out.
Yeah, I haven't been sick like ever in my entire life. I'm
I
pretty
got
lucky.
pneumonia in the fall. That was brutal.
Oh,
Fucking horrible.
yeah. Pneumonia is not a fuck around kind of thing. Pneumonia fucking.
No,
Yeah.
and I waited too long to go get medicine, so it was just self-induced at one point.
But
Oh, Jamie, how's your coffee machine? I remember you got enough money for it when you were on my panel that one day. I
that's
hope you're enjoying it.
and I say this strictly in jest, that's the espresso machine. God almighty. I like humor. But when somebody is legitimately, it was like Tonic the other day when he had all those super chats coming in, all of a sudden he couldn't read English anymore. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. But
English is hard.
English
I will
is
say
hard.
that.
The espresso machine. Oh, he loved it. I think he's been enjoying it. He debuted it. He was showing all the he fired it off. He was digging it.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
I think that's all nonsense. I've never used anything but a Mr. Coffee pot. I've never even like touched it. Well, I think maybe at one of my jobs they had like one of them Keurig machines or something. But a business kind of one where you could just go and get cups of coffee from it all day. But yeah, I'm an old school. Good old fashioned pot of coffee. That's how I like it.
I just like coffee. Coffee
Right.
is life.
Uh-huh. I'm a 50-50. I drink a lot of tea too. All I drink is coffee, tea, and water, pretty much. I mean, couple, 3-4
Makes
times
sense.
a year. Yeah, couple, 3-4 times a year. I haven't had soda in over 40 years. I mean,
What?
yeah, haven't drank a soda since my 20s. Not once. Haven't put salt in anything other than boiling water for pasta in over 30, 40 years.
What?
Yep,
And
no
you
pepper.
smoke and you don't put salt on your food? That doesn't
Nope.
make sense
What
to
up?
me.
Hey,
What up, James?
James.
How's my audio?
It's okay. You on your phone? Because it's doing a little
Yeah.
bit of oval redabaking.
Yep, on the phone. But
You're
yeah,
not
the
D-band
coffee
level. You're not
espresso
D-band level.
machine is the best thing that I've ever gotten off of YouTube.
That's great. Coffee is amazing, so I feel that. I support that.
Yeah, it's fucking sweet. Saves me a lot of money.
Yeah, squishy. I haven't touched soda in 40 years. Haven't touched a salt shaker, like I said, except for pasta. But I'm also on. I've never taken a medication in my life, and I'm I'm 67 years old, and I'm in good shape. Go figure.
It's the being a smoker and not putting salt on your food that I'm stuck on.
I mean, you can give up salt, but you gotta have cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean, cigarettes is the most. I love cigarettes more than my crotch root semen demon seed offsprings. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You got to remember, I grew up very, very close to that medical mecca of Boston. And I have known more people with cancer, and I know more cancer doctors and what have you. And they say it's just a roll of the dice. They say you may smoke your whole life and never get sick, which so far I'm almost 70 and I've never been sick a day in my life. I've been smoking since I was 15. I took a couple of years off here and there, took a couple of breaks. You got to take breaks in everything. And I do a lot of fasting. I fast in food, I fast with YouTube, and I'll go 24 to 48 hours without a cigarette every now and then, just to give the body a break.
That's horrible. Like,
Right.
why would you do that to yourself?
Because
Like,
it's
at that
healthy.
point, quit.
No, we have to have one vice.
Yeah, like you can take away the drugs and take away the booze.
Yep.
But you ain't taking away my gambling. You ain't taking away my cigarettes.
Yep. And I've never gambled. So,
see, I got to make up the fucking slack. He doesn't gamble.
Right. I mean, I'll buy a quick pick ticket. I'll buy a mega bucks or a Powerball or Super Bowl or whatever the fuck it is once in a while. And not too often. I mean, I've never played Keno, so I'm like un-American, right? If I've never played Keno.
Not even slot machines?
Yeah, but only like maybe 5 or 10 times in my life. I mean, I once went on a honeymoon to Aruba, and I went to the One-Armed Bandits, and maybe dropped. You're on your honeymoon, and the bride was sick the whole week, so it was like a bachelor room. It was like I just went out and partied by myself all week. I bought cocaine that was 100% bubble gum.
Damn, that's not good.
I got scammed, Jamie. Scammed. I mean, we've
That's
all been
horrible.
scammed, right? We've all been scammed. I got scammed bad. But yeah, I live 45 minutes from Foxwoods and Mohegan Sun, two of the most amazing casinos.
How's
10 minutes from my
Foxwoods?
house, I have what is now a Bally's. It used to be called Twin River. So
How's
I'll go.
Foxwoods, Willie?
Yeah. But I went and saw George Thorogood at the little Racino, the Bally one that's right near my house. What?
How's Foxwoods?
Oh, they're both amazing, dude.
One of my favorite gamblers on YouTube plays there. I want to go there.
They are amazing, and not just like the gambling, but like the artwork. They have this glass structure that hangs from the ceiling that you can just stare at for hours. I mean,
yeah, it's a nice place. Like I've seen their layout. It's nice.
The restaurants, the shops. I mean, it's just fucking believable.
Mohegan Sun, I've seen their. I've never been there, but I've seen their layout. They got a nice fucking layout too.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. Yep. So I mean, I'll probably drop. In the I'm trying to think now. What am I? I've been an adult. I've been a legal adult for 40 years. So I'll probably drop maybe $1,000 total. At including a casino in Aruba or Bahamas or Mexico or something, and then the few around me. one of my bachelor parties was at the Rockingham Dog Track up in Rockingham, New Hampshire, right over the line. That was fun. That's when the puppies were racing, although I'm not a proponent of dogs racing anymore, obviously. Being a big volunteer in the rescue world.
Yeah, we had a dog race track around here too, but they shut it down a while ago.
Yeah, the one that's right close to me, that's why I called it a racino. It was originally Twin River was the name of it, in Lincoln, Rhode Island. And that was a racino back in the day too. Yeah, that had the dog tracks. And I'm not even a fan of horse racing anymore because
I
today's the
think
biggest.
they took the horse one out here too.
Yeah, today's the biggest day in horse racing. Today's the Derby.
Oh, is it?
Yep, it is. I know a lot of people that have owned horses, some very, very wealthy people, and I just don't get it. It's all just connected because it's the sport of kings, right? That's the only reason. Yeah, that's the only reason why somebody wants to see a horse get his ass whipped for the last, I don't know how many 100 feet of a race. Yeah, it's just...
I will say, like, I don't typically do horse racing, but the times that I've gone, it's a fucking fun time. Like, it doesn't even matter how much you're gambling. It's just fucking fun.
Absolutely. When we used to go to the dog tracks and we'd all be standing there with our programs, slapping our programs in our hands. Come on. Come on, Whiskers. Come on, Whiskers. Come on.
Yeah, it's a whole
it's
thing.
A rush.
It's fun.
It's a rush. I don't condone it, but I'll probably watch it today, you know? I mean, my favorite part of the Kentucky Derby is the pomp and circumstance when they sing My Old Kentucky Home, you know? I mean, the time Jim Neighbors sang it and like blew the absolute whole country's mind away. He was the guy that played Gomer Pyle, right?
Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll go play the ponies. That's not a bad idea.
I tell you, Lexington, it's Lexington, Kentucky, right? Where the Derby is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lexington, Kentucky is a buzz right now of activity. I guarantee you that because it's...
Oh, that whole fucking city's lit up right now.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just full of billionaires.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just celebrities, billionaires. And when I say billionaires, I don't mean celebrity billionaires, like horse owner billionaires.
A lot of old money, that's for sure.
And a lot of new money, too.
Internet billionaires looking like idiots.
Yeah, yeah. What's his name? I watch Dave Portnoy a lot, the guy that founded Barstool Sports, and he's big into it. And so he gives the everyman view of it. And
so what's up, Queen Wasp?
Hey, what's up?
Triggering Connie?
What?
Did you trigger Connie today?
Did I do what?
Did you trigger Connie today?
See, what did he say? He sounds so muffled to me.
He said, did you trigger Connie today?
No, not today. I did the other day, though.
Yeah, not today.
I don't know if you were around for that. I just sat on camera and smoked cigarettes.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that. Hold on, I'll jump on my PC. Give me a minute. Let me turn it on.
It was funny. But no, I got my, yeah, now I'm fucking brain dead. Not subscriptions, members today, you know.
Yeah.
Got that sorted out.
Congratulations is right.
Somebody named Goozy. I don't know who this person is. It's driving me crazy a little bit. But he came in, he bought a membership. Then he bought 7 more.
Yeah, donated.
Donated, yeah, to give away. Cool. And I'm like,
you're gonna have to let Jamie know when he comes back because he's Jamie was Queen Wasp's mentor here, Squishy. Yeah. They went live for 24 hours a week ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing that. Well, I've been doing 8-hour streams. Even now, like I said, it's what, 5 o'clock in the morning here?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's almost 6 where I am.
It's I don't even know where it's almost 6, yeah. And I don't know, it's just amazing
welcoming that people are doing. And this Goosey guy was like, "Did you hit your cap yet or whatever?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Boom, $40. And I'm like, "Whoa, dude!" Like,
Well, yeah, because you need like $100 to get your AdSense check every month. If it's under
yeah,
100, they don't pay you.
yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna be nice. He said he gets off work at 7. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll go live at 9 instead of 11. So you can spend more time hanging out.
There you go.
Well, that's nice of you.
Well, I mean, I'm on for doesn't you know what I mean? And Saturday, so.
Yeah.
I'm like, you get off at 7? All right. Because he always comes in, but he's like, I have to go to bed. I have to go to work at 4. And I'm like, okay. And I feel bad because he's very engaging in the chat as well. Oh, Jamie fell out.
Well, he
Said he's
said he was
coming
going
back
to.
on his
Here
computer.
he is. He's back.
Surprise!
Jamie,
Yes.
Queen Wasp kicked off her memberships.
Hang
I
on.
thought he heard that.
Oh, he already knew?
I think he heard. I thought he heard that just now. I didn't
All right.
realize.
How's my audio now?
Oh, you're
Good.
perfect. Perfect.
All right. Yeah, I did hear you got your memberships done, huh?
Yep. Got that done. Oh, here's the
Good shit.
question then. You can't. Can you do ads? But you need 1,000 subscribers, right, to do ads?
Yeah, the next level up is the ads.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I was just because it's been driving me crazy because everybody's like, you should do ads. You should. I'm like, yeah, well, I fucking will, but I can't do
Ads,
it.
I mean,
They're tricky.
ads ain't really. No, it's not all it's fucking cracked up to be.
Right.
Like you literally get fucking pennies unless you're doing like a couple thousand viewers a stream, like 2,800 a stream. Then you'll pull in like what, $20, $10.
Oh, okay. Because I would think
it's a lot.
annoying, to be honest.
It really is. It is.
It's annoying to me when it happens on other people's channels.
Let's see. 3.
It always seems
That's
like
why I have YouTube Premium. I don't watch any of y'all's ads.
Oh, you one of them pay tube bitches, huh? I have poor tube, all right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you got pay tube. I got that there poor tube.
Yeah. But it seems to be going well. I'm actually very surprised, and thank you for all your help, Mr. Mentor, because
And even I helped.
yeah, everybody's helping.
That's amazing that I provided a scintilla of techno-illogical dope assistance. That is the extent of my electronics capabilities. I was able to find COVID's channel, which has memberships, and Silver Diamonds, and I shared them and sent them to Queen Wasp by a text. And I was like, I am fucking Bill Gates. I am Bill Gates. I just did this electronic action. Oh, look at that. You got a new member.
How do I check my members? I'm like, I don't even know.
Now, I just want to tell you something. I've been president of I've been in a lot of organizations. I'm currently de facto president of the Women's Haters Club. No disrespect, Squishy or Queen Wasp. I've been a member of a yacht club, and just remember, no member's member shall touch another member's member.
Oh my God.
Okay? That's the most important rule of memberships. Right, Jamie?
Something like that.
Unless with consent. Consent is okay. If it's consenting adults, it's okay. Look at you.
It's crazy. I didn't. Yeah. Talk to me about a year ago, and I would never have thought of it. Never.
Right?
Never. Yeah. Oh my eye. I've been pulling long streams, and I'm like, whatever. It's cool.
Well, after Connie goes away, I might become the next Rick Steves.
Rebel. Wait a minute.
Oh my God! It just went to Abe. Oh fuck this! This is fucking bullshit. That's it. I'm contacting those motherfuckers.
That's not a coincidence. That was you put that
Fuck
on purpose.
you.
Oh, you should have
This
heard what
is
was going on with him and Connie today. Oh yeah.
Oh, what did I miss?
Well, Rebel did a stream, and it was the title of it was like, Abe, get over here right now, or I'm gonna block you. And Abe went over there.
Oh my goodness!
Like all you gotta do is people do is snap. Rebel snaps his fingers, and Abe runs. It's terrible.
Oh, there
now
you
it's
go,
balanced.
Jamie. You fixed it by making Mallory. Mallory's cool.
Motherfucker. Fuck you. You know what? Next time I see Abe, I'm going to tell him he owes me fucking $3.
Right? You can't undo that, huh? That would be wicked cool if you could undo it.
No.
I didn't even know.
That's what sucks. You don't control who gets the gift.
It's fucking bullshit.
I didn't
should
even know it was
totally be able to cherry pick this.
I mean, all the times I've watched on the settlement when, who is it, like Farlap and Hossel and who else? Beth Meadows still do 5 and 10 gift memberships. And it's just so much fun because, somebody that we like. Oh, look, a bushwatcher. You know what I mean? It would be like, when a Vegas Valley person gets it or something, it's just friggin' hysterical. That's the first time I've ever seen a membership given away where somebody went, oh, fuck.
Fucking bullshit.
That's the reaction you invoke, Abe.
Matter of fact, I'm going to screenshot and send it to him and be like, you owe me money, you fat, miserable piece of shit.
I tell you what, if I never hear that dude's voice again, I will be happy. Honestly.
Well, people keep on letting him on fucking stage.
Yeah.
Taking a screenshot of this and sending it to that fuck.
Y'all are going to be accused of icing Abe out now.
That's okay. I don't mind it. I don't.
No.
I'm not like the rest of them.
No, Abe's a content creator. He's got his own channel. He can go live and have people up and stuff.
I love when Abe has panels. They always turn out so great.
Hey, BTC. It's BTC hour.
That's right. It is.
That's that loud.
He's waking up
to work.
Yeah, we keep doing this like
Texas.
3 or 4
He's going to
days.
give us an update. He's going to give us an update because as of 24 hours ago, he was like, depending upon how the weather goes today, I might finish on Saturday or I might be stuck here until Sunday or Monday. And poor Voodoo Queen at home holding down the house. Damn. She's having to run that smoker all by herself.
There, I sent it to Abe and I said, you stole from me.
Yeah, that's right. That's awesome.
What a fucking, this is YouTube. You go fuck yourself. There's some moderator sitting there on YouTube fucking laughing right now.
Right.
Oh, the funny thing is it tells you, but it doesn't tell me.
Well, it does on YouTube.
Yeah, the YouTube won't show up on this side.
Yeah.
It just shows he gifted a membership, but if you go to YouTube, it shows who it goes to.
BTC got rained out. Son of a bitch.
I see.
I had to balance the scales though. It wasn't. I wasn't gonna sit with that.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
These memberships were brought to you in part by Four Winds Gaming Casino.
Oh, did you go? Have you been lately?
Yeah, I just got back like an hour and a half ago.
No shit. How was it? Was it fun?
It was good. I had a good time. Had a really good time.
That's good.
Me, this old dude, and this chick that her boyfriend got kicked out. We kicked the shit out of that table.
Nice.
Yeah, we wrecked their ass. The old man, he fucking, I don't know how much he had, but it looked, I'm thinking probably like 10,000. Like he wrecked that fucking table.
Is that why they kicked him out?
I was shocked. No. So the old guy was cool. Like he was sober. He was playing two hands. The chick, she was playing one hand, and then her boyfriend was playing a hand, and then I was playing a hand. Her boyfriend got kicked out because he had one of those tumblers, those Yeti tumblers, fucking filled to the top with whiskey. He was fucking
Jesus Christ.
They fucking walked up to him. They're like, "Yeah, can we have a word with you?"
Yeah.
And they fucking booted him out. She stayed. She started playing two hands, and then I was playing one hand. So we had the table capped out. It was fun. It was
That's
a really
cool.
good time.
Nice.
And I actually won. I was happy.
Nice. Yeah, Doesn't happen all the time now, does it?
Fuck no. But this
Yeah.
old man, like, he bought in with like $800 and fucking 10x that, like, technically 12x that.
Wow.
Fucking walked with over 10 racks at least.
Wow, that's cool.
I was shocked. I was like, why the fuck can't I have a fucking run like that?
Yeah.
That was fun though. I very rarely get to play that much blackjack, and they stayed for like fucking 7-8 shoots. So it was fun.
Yeah.
Trying to go up to where what's her face, Lisa B fucking lives. Trying to go up there.
Yeah, I heard somebody saying there's a cool one up there that you wanted to get to.
Yeah, they got a pretty good place up there. Maybe this summer I'll actually make it out to Vegas. That'd be fucking nice.
You can meet the whole crew out there. Squishy's old buddies.
Squishy, who you know in Vegas?
Nobody except JoJo, but he's not
Oh,
there.
Yeah, I'll go visit JoJo. Yeah, I'll fly out to Cali before I go.
No, he gets out on like July 10th, I think.
Oh, is it?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's this summer.
Deal with that fucking cocksucker again.
He'll be living with his brother, I think, for a while, or his cousin. I can't remember. Not Big Mama.
I
Her
heard
house
Big
is
Mama's
for sale.
selling the house. Yeah.
Yeah, you want a house? You can buy a house.
No.
And
No, her house is out of my price range. I'm looking for a house right now. Within the next 5 months, I'll be buying a house.
oh, good luck.
Yeah. Just gotta find something that's worth actually spending on.
Are you gonna stay like where you are?
Yeah, I gotta stay in Illinois for a while. I wanted to fucking leave. I wanted to go to fucking Texas or Arizona, but that ain't gonna happen right now.
Yeah, I'd want to be somewhere warm too.
Yeah, just so I could work year round. If I could work year round, I'd be killing it. Being off for 6 months out of the year fucking sucks.
I can understand that.
Like if I could get 5 years straight of just working, like take maybe a month off a year, I'd be set. I wouldn't have another fucking worry in my life.
Yeah, the winter's gotta suck when you can't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Then you fucking spend money and fucking take out fucking dumb shit, and yeah, you just get bored, and then you're at the casino every fucking day, and it's like, yeah, gets a little too crazy too quick. Only so many sets of Legos you can build. Although I will be setting up to do the next one real soon. Now
What
that
are
I'm
you gonna
starting
build next?
Jabba's sail barge.
I assume that's like Star Wars kind of thing.
Yeah. Did you ever watch the originals?
I've seen one of them many, many years ago. I don't know which one at this point. But I know like the main characters, not like the objects that go with them.
Yeah, I think I got 23 sets total to build.
And they're
So I got a
all
lot.
Star Wars?
Yeah, they're all Star Wars.
That's awesome.
You're gonna need a shed when you get a house to display them all.
No, that's what a basement's going to be for.
Oh, that's true.
That's going to be the whole fucking basement is fucking Legos and all kinds of fucking shit I got lined up. That's another reason why fucking buying a house is justifiable, is because I spend like $700 a month in fucking storage units. So
Well,
yeah.
that, and if you can equal what you pay for like storage units and rent out, then you just
Yeah.
So like like a mortgage payment, then you just have to find a house you like, plus probably like a down payment.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Like my rent is $14.75, and then my storage units are like $800. So as long as I keep it like at $2,000, should be good.
Yeah, so you can put aside the rest for incidentals and property taxes and shit.
Right.
The only piece of advice, having been a homeowner my whole life, not a homeowner, a mortgage payer. That homeowner shit is bullshit, all right? Everybody says, I own my own home.
Co-ownership. No, you co-own it with the bank.
Right, right. My landlord's called fucking, like a Bank of America or whatever. The only suggestion I can give is make sure your homeowner's insurance and taxes are paid by the mortgage company. They're rolled in and built in by somebody who fell on hard times and couldn't pay his mortgage for 5 years. My taxes,
it's always got to be rolled.
My taxes kept on getting paid, and my homeowner's insurance kept on getting paid by the mortgage company.
Right. Yeah, that's automatic.
Yeah, and I'm paying them back heavily, by the way, for that 5 years that I couldn't pay.
I mean, if you don't get a contract like that when you buy a fucking house, I mean, you might as well just get an arm rate and just fuck yourself completely.
Right. Right. But you don't know how many people that I spoke to that didn't have that when I told them my circumstances at the time,
Yeah, they're retarded.
Yeah.
The first house I ever bought was in fucking Florida, and it was in 2008 during the crash. So I made out like a fucking bandit.
Yeah, and it's happening again now too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping
it's happening again in Florida because of one of the reasons I just mentioned is homeowners insurance. Homeowners insurance has skyrocketed after all the hurricanes and shit.
Yeah, and you know what? That's the funny thing. Like, it's always been like that down there. Even when I was a kid and my grandparents first moved down there, they always had fucking hurricanes. I mean, like really bad ones, especially in fucking Cape Coral. I mean, Cape Coral's right on the Gulf side, and it usually fucking came in through the Gulf and fucking whacked the west side of Florida.
Well,
I don't know how many times fucking Fort Myers been rebuilt.
Yeah, the real. Well, Fort Myers, Cape Coral area hadn't been hit hard in a long time because, like Andrew came in what, early 90s? Andrew decimated
1991, I think.
Yeah, South Miami. I mean, I knew people that lived down there. I mean, Andrew decimated. There was 500-pound cows stuck up in trees and up in the high tension lines. That's how bad that storm was.
Damn.
There was automobiles way up in trees, and there was, like, as far as the eye can see, there was trees without a single branch on them, where it was just the stick sticking up in the middle. That Andrew did amazing damage. But then again, think of the name,
So there's actually two Hurricane Andrews that whacked Fort Myers, one in 1991, like you were talking about, and then again in 2005 when I lived down there. And it wasn't just a one hurricane. It was 3 hurricanes in 3 months. It was Andrew, Charlie, and Francis, all within fucking 90 days of each other. And I was living down there with my mom at the time at my grandparents' house, and it was fucking bad. Like, imagine, because most of the places down there, they're not on city water. They're on well. So if you're not hooked up to city water, you're fucked. Like, you can't even flush a toilet. You're fucked. Thank God we had a fucking in-ground pool, because if not, we wouldn't have been able to flush our fucking toilets. It was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
I hate Florida. Fuck Florida. If I have my choice, I'll never live there again.
Yeah. I always thought I'd retire there, but boy, no way.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Uh-uh.
Now, next time I see a sizable fucking hurricane heading for Florida, I'm going to fucking rent out a 53-foot fucking trailer and fucking drag it down there filled with fucking generators and just sit on the side of the road and sell them bitches.
Generators?
Yeah.
Water, gallons of water.
Mm-hmm.
Like the 1 gallon container, and gasoline.
Yep.
Yeah, you need gas for the generator.
Yep, absolutely right.
Yeah, I never seen no shit down there like that until I actually experienced it. And I was young. I was like 14, 15 when that shit happened. And then when I moved, what was it? I was down there when I was about 10, 9 or 10, and we got fucking hit that time. That was fucking bad. That was the first time I ever experienced like no power, no fucking water. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? We're gonna fucking die. Yeah, that shit was fucked up. So Squishy, you gonna become a spit cup aficionado?
What do I have to do? What does my employment contract entail?
Show up to work soberish. As long as you're not zero drunk, then you're good.
I don't drink. I smoke marijuana.
Oh well, then yeah, just make me a lot of money and be funny. You know.
There you go.
That's all. That's pretty much it.
We'll see what happens.
And
More
like
independent
Hobo
contractor.
Willie says, well, see, that's the thing. Like you could come and you can go, and you know it's all good.
That works for me.
You don't get paid though. Like just so you know, you don't get paid. Like if you can make some money while you're there.
Oh,
you
I
get
figured
paid.
as much because Willie told me he's worked for you for a while and you haven't paid him. So I wasn't expecting to get paid at least before he did.
Right. AC taught me how to do that.
Well, yeah, free labor
He
is the
taught me
best
about
labor.
slave labor. Yeah.
Yeah. Why pay for
Pyramids and
something you
whatnot.
don't need to?
Right.
The payment is the enjoyment and the thrill. Okay.
Listen, you owe me because you know me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now we got a
Listen,
screenshot in this house. Okay.
We're a thriving enterprise, okay?
Yeah.
We teach people how to become, you know, successful. That's pretty good payment. I mean, fuck.
Paying it
Where the
forward.
fuck else are you going to learn how to grift?
Yep. Oh, you know, I was compared to you the other day. Somebody was in here talking shit. Somebody was somewhere talking shit to me. And they were like, you sound just like Jamie. You're a fucking sellout and all this stuff. And I was like, really?
Oh, yeah.
Out.
Dude, there was a suck in here the other day when you did that afternoon stream when you were day walking, Queen Wasp.
Yeah, the rebel one, yeah.
Yeah, there was a suck in here just saying you're despicable. You're just like Jamie. You support Jamie. Blah 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 blah. Jamie. It sounded like Connie when he goes, friggin' AC and Tonic and Andrew and Brett. And AC and Tonic and Andrew and Brett. And AC and Tonic and Andrew and Brett. Blah blah blah. Oh my god,
it was funny. It was really funny. And I'm like,
I swear, motherfuckers better hope I never sell out shit. You're all fucked if I do that. I ever truly become a free agent? Oh my god. You're all fucked.
Oh, yeah, that would be wild. That would be wild. That's for damn sure. Squish Dog. Now, who's in the candle? I can't see. Whose picture's in the candle?
Oh, it's from like my original community of 2020.
Yeah.
I just get lazy and don't care to change my picture.
Who is that? Is that anybody of significance at all?
No, it's some dude named Michael Long. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, that's your old community?
Yeah. Shut up, James.
Wow. I got nothing to say, Squishy. Hands up, don't shoot, bitch. I didn't know that you were from that community. That's fucking hilarious, though.
Yep.
Glad to see you made it out alive.
I did. There's only a few of us that made it out.
That's funny.
All right, I'm done, I promise.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Squishy's been crunching numbers. Okay, with the Dog Pound crew, they're all currently off leash at the moment. They're free ranging.
Hey, Squishy, at least you don't have to say that you were discovered at fucking Sweet Leaf 66's fucking channel.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like every time every time Brett has to mention his origins, he like cringes because he has to say "turd boy." You know?
Yeah, yeah, we all got starts.
We all have it terrible, terrible. But I was tight with that gang. If anybody knows the original four, Mac and Cheese, aka Oh Pat, squish, 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 squish. No disrespect to your name, Squishy. But there was it was that thing, and then there was Real Ralph, regular Ralph, and then there was Amber, and then there was a bunch of other people. But I was tight with all of them. But I am a unique person. I never once gave Turd Boy $1, not $1, and I'm very proud to say that. And I currently
have mind that he has followers. That's just
dude, that motherfucker, that sick, creepy, disgusting thing is making like 10 grand a day just by going live every night. It's disgusting. You know, Karen Reed is like a Charles Manson type, celebrity now. Not
That's
to that
right.
level.
Just wait until the curtain drops on fucking Aiden. He's so fucked. I don't even think he realizes how
I think it's a 50-50 shot. I think it's a 50-50 shot for him, for Karen Reed.
Not when there's that many charges and that much bad blood.
Yeah.
Oh, ain't no 50-50. I'm a gambler. There ain't no 50-50 there.
Yeah.
90-10.
I mean, he screwed up the other day big time. He got brought into court the other time, and to hear the judge tell him, "You are on thin ice. You are on very thin ice." Because he went after Tully, one of the state police detective investigators. He went after Tully, and he said stuff on his live show. And then he walked out of court, and he did all kinds of, I don't do X or anything like that. I don't do Rumble. I don't do anything. I do YouTube and Facebook. That's it. And but he went on and said, "I'm canceling the live show tonight. I've determined I don't have any more First Amendment civil rights. I can't say anything anymore and everything and blah, 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 boo-hoo." And then all like literally thousands of people like, "Oh, poor you. Let's donate. Let's donate. Let's donate." And the shit that they're doing, all these, it is like an extreme cult. Somebody put a picture of like 50 scratch tickets. And some of them were like the $50 ones and the $20 ones, all Massachusetts scratch tickets. And, we're raffling these off. If you give a $20 donation, and when we get 1,000 donators, we're going to, raffle them off. We're going to spin the wheel and see who wins these scratch tickets. All the money goes to Karen, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they've literally raised millions of dollars.
That's insane.
It is absolutely psychotic to just sit here and just be a bushwatcher and watch all this shit, and just unbelievable. Unreal.
The pure amount of fucking retards that he has in his camp is just like, wow.
In both their
camps.
camps.
Really wrangled them all together.
And you got lawyers up the wazoo that have started channels on YouTube that are just making bank like crazy. Just these creepy people that are just following and stuff. And it's
that's
weird.
why I don't get into true crime, because I don't want no part of that shit.
And to sit here and watch these true crime people get stuff wrong, they just get it wrong. It's just unbelievable. I mean, I respect
people in true crime are fucking crazy. That's my only piece of advice. I will never go back there ever.
I mean, I got a little bit of respect for Emily Baker. That's that's about it as far as all these lawyers and stuff. But even she, like, the machine has become bigger than her. She's got like 900,000 prescribers now, and it's just
like, don't get me wrong. There's a couple people that actually do have their heart in the right place, I'm sure. But for the most part, like 95% of those fucking people are just in it for the money. They're just in it for whatever amount of fucking weird ego popularity points that they get. Like, they're still pieces of shit when they go to sleep. So I got nothing for them.
No, you're wrong. Squish Dog is not true crime. She's calling out ills in society. That is not true crime. That is being putting a light on disgusting things in society is not true crime.
People can have opinions of me. It doesn't
That's
matter.
true.
Especially
That's true.
when
I
it's a soft
consider you.
account. I literally I don't even address them.
I consider you an investigative expose journalist. That's all. That's all.
My new favorite thing is like getting 911 calls and like foiling that kind of shit. That's my favorite thing lately.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah,
Well,
because they're
get
wild.
the one we want. God damn it. Wave your fucking magic wand to get the one that we want to hear.
I tried to request one, but it's currently being held, so I need
Oh,
to try
stop
again.
it.
Yeah,
Nobody's
until
hiding.
afterwards.
Nobody's hiding. We're all here in plain sight. Crying out loud.
That's what I figured. I was kind of hopeful and thinking that it would come out earlier, but I kind of figured it'd be held up for a while.
No, like they responded and they said they couldn't release it currently because of section whatever. And
Open
when
case.
I googled that, yeah, it was
Yeah.
pending. Yeah.
TikTok, motherfuckers. TikTok.
Like
I think
everybody's
I'm gonna
like,
start doing Pokemon.
everybody's like, when's Connie going to be evicted? Who the hell knows? Nothing moves slower than the United States court systems.
That's the $64,000 question.
Mm.
Should I care about that more than a Karen Reed trial or Torter Boy?
Right.
I care more about that than Dr. Fauci going to fucking prison. Shit.
Justice for Team Carver. That's all. That's all I'm all about.
Dude, I am totally down for like fucking fundraising for Team Carver. I am definitely down for that.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I've just recently learned they're probably okay. They're like me. I'm just, I'm a poor person, but I'm okay. I can pay my bills. I don't eat a lot. I don't consume I don't buy anything. I've made 5 internet purchases my whole life, and 4 of those are concert tickets. I don't buy anything on the internet. I don't have anything delivered to my house. I'm a very frugal, simple person, and I think they might be somewhat like us. There's Amy and Heidi. There's the 2 girls. I'm guessing they're in their 40s because I think the dad and the mom are down in Florida, but they bought it as an investment, so they lost money. Just like I lost money on what tiny little retirement I have, aside from my Social Security. I lost money because of tariffs. People lose money every day. So, and I don't even know what they would take it. I know Laura, I forget her last name, their attorney. I could ask her. I could email her. I could walk up to her in court and say, "Hi, Laura. I'm Will A. Hobo Ralph. I'm an investigative journalism freelance."
I think there's maybe 3% of America that actually realizes that tariffs in the long run will actually be what bails us out as a fucking country and makes us more money. Might take a quick hit in the meantime, but long term,
I don't care about tariffs. All I care about is manufacturing coming back.
That's what I'm saying. That's the long term goal.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of it.
We need factories again in North America, and I'm talking about Canada and the United States too. We need to build our own shit, make our own shit. Do you know what I did for the latter part of my career? I decontaminated and disassembled with the riggers. I decontaminated giant electroplating facilities, like huge, like the size of a Ford factory. I would go for a whole year and decontaminate every piece of equipment, and then the riggers would come along and they would have, like project managers with them, and they would mark every piece, and every piece got put in shipping containers and sent to China. That broke my heart that I was part of that process, I mean, I made a ton of money doing it, but it was just like, you got to be shitting me. I saw it happening before it happened. I was part of it.
That's one of the, I'm all about capitalism and I'm all about like open market, but there's a certain point where you have too much outsourcing and it becomes, problematic, and it creates areas of opportunity for other countries to basically own us. And that's the point where it got to. And hopefully, not just this administration, but the following 2 administrations follow through with just this part of it. If they follow through with just this part of it, I think America will be solid.
Yeah. I mean, you got to take care of yourself first.
Oh, yeah, outsource. We're too dependent. We used to be independent, and we've become total fucking slaves to other countries.
Right. Yep. And I mean,
I get it.
You got to take care of yourself first. Number 1 is yourself.
And whether it's you as a human or us as a country, you got to take care of yourself first. Then family comes second, and then neighbors come second. That's why it's cool to have, Ford plants in Canada and Mexico, because they're neighbors. That's okay.
Yeah, that's
But
a little different. That's a little different.
I mean, basically, you look at like Ontario is just basically a suburb of Detroit, of the Motor City.
Well, how's Squishy gonna eat if we don't take care of Canada?
Right. That's right. Absolutely.
Can't
right.
have Squishy starving.
No. No, we cannot.
We have cows out in Alberta. You grow some food. But like our army, no, we need to be friends with you guys.
Right.
Yeah. I just can't believe what they did long term with you guys' guns. Like, what the fuck is that bullshit?
What guns?
Like, how you guys fucking disarm your own fucking country? The fuck?
Yeah, that's what I
Do
mean.
you guys know
What
how that
guns?
shit turns out?
Well, look at they did it in England. They did it in Australia. It's ridiculous.
That's fucking dumb. I mean, everybody
Well,
talks
no,
about
our
America
police
being the
still
fucking
carry
evil
guns.
people.
Right.
But like,
Look
no,
at-
it's not like gun ownership in your country at all.
Like, this is the thing that I don't get about history, okay? And I'm not like a fucking history buff or anything, but I know a couple things. And one thing that I've always fucking asked myself, I was like, wait a minute, so let me get this straight. Okay, so a bunch of people broke free of, England and broke free of Europe, right? They came over here to America, and like long-term goal was to, break away. Like, wasn't really on the books that we were going to break away, but everybody pretty much knew we're going to take this shit for our own and we're going to renege on the deal, right? The thing that I don't understand is, okay, so America came over here, killed a couple 100,000 people, took the land, right? And then told England, hey, go fuck yourself, okay?
Mhm.
And England, prior to that, went out to hundreds of countries and killed millions of people.
Right.
They took their fucking land and planted their fucking flag, and they're now territories of, England.
Right.
And I was just thinking to myself, like, okay, so we came over here, killed 100 grand, and then you guys went over there, killed a couple million, and America's the evil. We're the baddies. Like, how the fuck does that work, motherfuckers? You guys literally own most countries. Fuck you.
Right.
You're the fucking pieces of shit.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Great Britain and Spain. I mean, they just, and even France a little bit, because I think you have French islands in the Caribbean, right?
Yeah, but all the fucking territories over time, I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, well,
if
look
you
at the
put all
South
this
Pacific,
shit together,
Australia,
what the
Australia, and
fuck?
everything surrounding. Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
the
they just
numbers
went buck
don't
wild.
number.
They got on a bunch of ships and went buck wild.
Yeah, they got ship crazy, exactly.
And what was it? All missionaries, quote unquote. I put it in quotations, missionaries.
Yeah.
And I mean, legit, the reason the people came to the United States was because of religious persecution. They couldn't pray the way they wanted in England, which is just wild.
Hillbilly man, I 100% agree. Yes, long-term tariffs will save America.
I mean,
what it'll do it twofold that people don't really understand. One of the main things it'll fucking take care of is independence.
Jamie.
What do you want? What do you want?
What is it with fucking moronic gobshite Americans that fucking talk about summer 300 fucking years ago pushing on and try and give it prevalence in 2025? You're round the fucking bend. Think about this. Late stage capitalism, bills, mortgages, rent, and you fucking spastics sit online or on video games talking about a fucking war of the Are you right in your fucking head? Think about this. Just think about what you're saying. 300 fucking years ago, you fucking buffoon twat.
Okay.
So 300 years ago, yeah, do the math and you'll see exactly why you're a buffoon twat. So anyways, back to what I was saying about tariffs. Twofold. One, independent manufacturing. Two,
Yeah, that's all.
we'll probably knock out income tax and we won't have to fucking pay our way anymore.
Yeah. I mean, that's all every country should have. I mean, there used to be a bunch of manufacturing in England. It's not there anymore. But it should be there. They should be making their own shit.
I think that guy's just mad that we told Europe to go fuck itself. They still haven't gotten,
Yeah,
gotten over it.
still mad. He's still going on about shit that happened 250 years ago, technically, but 300 years ago is about when it started.
Yeah, but that's proof of one of my English friends that Rick says they don't exist.
Well, if Rick said it, it must be true.
Well, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. He was riding his little scooter today, and I was hoping somebody was just going to run him over with the car.
I mean, we've all been there and thought that.
Yeah, I'm sure. But oh, right. Yeah.
I don't even know. I have a question. Who was that person that came in here and spurred?
Muckers. He's from England, Muckers.
Okay, well, yeah, I figured that out.
One of these days, Jamie, I'm gonna have to talk to you like not on a live. One of these days. Because there's some very interesting things that have been happening lately that need attention. Not from you, but
they just need to be brought to light.
Yeah, and I need to explain it to some people. So you're one of them, Jamie.
Well, just know, all deals can be worked out.
I tell you what, you don't know how many times I walk around this house and like I might have a live going and I'm puttering around the house and somebody says something on a panel and I turn around and look at the computer screen and I go, "Pay me, bitch."
Mm-hmm.
Jamie's "pay me, bitch" has become part of my everyday vernacular.
That's right.
Oh shit.
Things are weird now.
Hmm.
Yeah. And Will, if you can do it, you can pass it along as well. So
Yeah.
if you have a better opportunity. Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
have, an opportunity. Just I can't say it live, so.
You just got to get Discord. That's all.
No, that's what everybody keeps saying.
No,
It makes it
Discord's
so
the
much
devil.
fucking easier.
Discord
Just don't join any Discord rooms.
Discord is useless. What are you going to say next?
Squishy
We're gonna get
laughs.
Rumble?
Squishy laughs because she owns one.
Discord is great.
Yeah, sure, motherfucker. Says the devil.
Discord is the devil.
Yep.
I'm in one Discord, and it's only because of fucking Tonic and his stupid OBS bullshit. That's the only way I can go on panel with Tonic is because of Discord. And his Discord is a morgue, an absolute morgue. It's just creepy fucking Patty Two Shoes in there saying something creepy. And then Binks a sugar crit saying you're creepy over and over and over again. That's all it is. And I understand, like Paulap said, hey, that's not a place for, for discussion. It's not like a chat room or whatever. And I says, I get that, but Discord is fucking useless. I'm a big say it right out in public kind of guy. So if you're going to say anything, if it can be said, it can be said. If it can't, it can't. But I'm not all about saying shit behind the scenes. And
Squishy, can you tell us how Discords make people's lives better?
Well, the description of Discord is pretty much the name. It's Discord.
Right.
It definitely enriches your YouTube experience. I wouldn't say in a positive way. I would just say it enriches it.
Squishy, I can answer for you. Jamie, what was the question again?
We'll just say it like this.
Listen.
To the right user, it can enrich your life. To the wrong user, it can make your life 30 times worse than it is.
The only thing that Squishy gets out of Discord is self-satisfaction.
No, hold on. I'll show you what the fuck she gets out of it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. This is what the fuck. This is her all day.
Right.
All fucking day. That's Squishy in Discord. Fucking just eyes beaming. Fucking motherfucker.
No,
Yeah,
that's
well,
for the laugh.
I don't get in pots. All right.
Get in the pot, Rebel. There's friendship and donos. Get in the pot.
I may poke a few things. Like I made Kevin really mad the other day in Discord.
Wait a minute, Kevin's in your fucking Discord?
No, they rage quit.
Oh, okay. Okay. I feel better.
Yeah. We taught Kevin that they need a passport to come to Canada because I learned Kevin doesn't like questions. I learned they don't like hypothetical questions even more. So what do you think I did? I asked hypothetical questions like,
Of course.
hypothetically, what would you do if I doxed you because I'm in Canada and you keep saying that you're a veteran and that's what you're going to use to go at whoever doxes you? And it took them a while. And then Kevin said that they would pull up to my house. And then I said that, well, I'm pretty sure your passport doesn't like conform with like your gender right now. And they stated they didn't need a passport to come here. And then I died laughing because obviously they haven't traveled since 9/11. So it was a great time.
Yeah,
Then they quit.
Kevin pretends that he fucking knows everything, and I have no respect. Like I want the 6 hours that I took of my life, and I want my 6 hours back. Trying to talk sense to that man. No, I want my 6 hours back.
Have you tried sending like a bill for payment?
I should. I you know what, Squishy, you're hired.
Oh shit, Jamie! Absolutely,
You're going to be sending out fucking invoices first thing.
I was just going to say that you got to remember you're talking to an accountant, and that accountant just brought up the word invoice to you, and you're just going to be sending out invoices.
Well, see, like my boyfriend, he's my accountant, but he's busy, so
right.
He only files my taxes. That's all he does.
Yeah. You totally need a YouTube accountant.
Yeah.
Accounts payable, accounts receivable. Yep.
Right.
Need a whole accounting department.
Wait. What is Jamie paying for? The accounts receivable are like turned into the account.
Well, see, okay, so debt collection, it's not really even accounts receivable. We'll just call it debt collection. And for debts collected through accounts receivable information, you could be like 25% owner of it.
There you go.
Yeah. So if you get my 6 hours,
And what's your billable rate per hour?
Oh, well, my shows are $200 for 2 hours, so it's about $100 an hour. So 600, you can call it 150 for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's a bargain.
That's a bargain.
That's a bargain. What a bargain.
Wrap it up and throw it in the car.
Yeah, I
Actually,
just want
got a couple of exposure streams coming up soon. I need to do like 4, but only 1 has been partially paid for. The other 3, I still got to shake the people down.
I love exposures and DM reveals. Those are like my 2 favorite things.
Your best friend, well, your ex-best friend, I should say, that bitch tried the fucking most to get me to release the DMs, and she just couldn't do it. And even after she released like partial DMs, which didn't really prove shit, I still didn't do it. And that bitch has got to be seething even to this day. And she still doesn't apologize for trying to paint me as a racist. Fucking
I
bitch.
just wish her happiness. That's all.
Yeah.
There you
Break
go.
a leg. Fucking bitch. She's just miserable. Just a fucking miserable person.
Yeah, but Discord is just hillbilly, man. Discord is just like private panels is all it is. And if it doesn't go fucking sideways and become chaos, well, it's no fun to anybody.
People hang out.
See, you already know. You know.
I know only because I listen. I pay attention. I've never been in a Discord chat where shit goes sideways, but you can, if the people that show what happens. I mean, I have a rule of thumb. I don't say anything here or type anything privately to Queen Wasp or Jamie or anybody that I wouldn't want shared publicly. I would never say anything, and I would never type anything that I wouldn't want shared publicly. That's
the thing. That's the fucking thing.
That's fucking, and that goes with anybody in my life.
Here, Queen Wasp, I'm going to explain something about Discord. Something that I knew going in because of a very fucked up life with some unsavory individuals. So first and foremost, it's just like life, okay? You don't say anything in a Discord room that you wouldn't want to just say openly on air.
Right.
Second thing, don't depend on other people working through situations with you. If you can't figure it out on your own, you shouldn't ask questions about it. You should just let the shit die. Don't utilize Discord as a daytime filler unless you're doing mostly listening, because all it's going to do is it's going to open up air and opportunity for other shit to get talked about that you don't necessarily want to be repeated online. And Hillbilly Man is correct. Any groups that you will be involved in will be your downfall.
Yeah.
So even with your close friends, you have a chance that one of them will fucking turn state's evidence against you and fucking sell you down the river. Now, with a couple of people that I've developed relationships with, I say I have trust in them, but at the end of the day, everyone's human, and I trust them to do human shit. So everyone's fallible. Everyone can make human mistakes, and even if they're not mistakes, they're just human actions. It's fucking human nature. It's the human condition. You'll never be able to beat it. Just try and work through things yourself. There's roundabout ways of talking about things, and then there's just some things you'll never get an answer to, and you just got to leave it at that.
Yeah.
But don't
See, I
depend
grew up-
on them for like solidification, because that's never going to happen.
I
You
grew
can
up in a-
solidify you, not them.
I grew up in a time when there was like honor and code, and you kept your fucking mouth shut, you know? I mean, I will take tons of shit to my grave that happened, that I witnessed, that I saw, that nobody's ever going to hear about, because nobody needs to hear about shit, you know? And that goes to stuff that happened when I was in my 20s and stuff that happened in my 60s, you know? I mean, it just, people are just so quick to just blah, 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 say shit about themselves or about others. And I just don't get it. I don't get it. I only tend to discuss things that are public, like, you know,
See,
sort of kind of
that's what healed me. Honestly, Willie, is like when I came to YouTube, when I came to the shit show, I put most of my life out there.
Right.
Like, that's what made me pretty much like not fuck withable, is because nothing really embarrasses me, and the shit that I say I stand behind anyways. And
Yeah.
it just really doesn't fucking matter. Like it
Right.
just really doesn't fucking matter.
I've pulled 90% of my life, you know, my old career, everything. But but be very careful in what you say. You don't ever hand somebody else a gun, you know? Yeah.
I'll hand them a gun just to see what they're going to do with it.
Yeah, no, I'm not
I'll say this: the people that I talk with on a consistent basis, like I trust them completely, but I also trust that shit changes, and I'm okay with it if it does come out.
Mhm.
It doesn't really hurt me.
Mhm. Yeah, that's me. I don't care. They
Like, this
can't.
is just something I do. Like, being online saves me money. That's what it does. It saves me money, because the things that I like to do cost a lot of money. So this fucking distracts me and gets me not depressed and not fucking, sitting in the house fucking looking at the wall like going crazy.
Right.
I feel that. Well, I'm gonna drop. Thank you very much for having me up, Queen Wasp.
Oh, no,
Willie,
thank you.
Jamie.
Great seeing you, Squishy.
Yeah,
Awesome chatting with you.
Right.
Good to
Have a
catch
good
up.
one,
You as
Squishy.
well.
Good
You
to
guys
have a
have a
nice.
great day.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
This is what she's going to do right now. Good morning, Viet Cong. Good
Well, she was just saying.
Cong.
He was just saying that our accounting date is April 15th, right?
Yeah.
Well, Canada's accounting date was April 30th. So she's
they
been in
do
the
it smart.
weeds for the last month.
Yeah.
So now she's, like you say, she's okay, clapping her hands together, rubbing her hands together. All right. Fucking tax season is over. Let's go, baby. Let's get back in. And this was like, we were her first sip of tea.
Yeah, taxes are fucking done. Thank God.
Yeah.
Fuck. It wasn't actually that bad this year. I didn't do too bad. I thought I was going to owe a lot more, but no, I'm good.
I didn't
I
do
didn't
too
know
bad.
Legos are write-offs.
I didn't do too bad considering last year. Last year, I ended up paying like $175. Dude, I'm on
nothing.
Social Security. How the fuck did that happen? You know? But yeah, I did much better this year with my deductions.
Me too.
I only have a couple. I only have the rescue work that I do, the money that I spend on the rescue work, and the donations that I give away. I give away clothing and household items, you know, to whatever it may be, big brothers and big sisters, whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just giving stuff away.
Wonder if Connie ever figure out you could write off cigarettes if you write it off in the right way.
Well, you got to teach me that one. I was only kidding. It's too late. That's never going to happen. I'm too old.
Oh, fuck.
So, Willie, you think I should kill it and tell him?
Sure.
I'm going to kill it, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who supports me. There's nobody really here now, but yeah. Thanks, guys.
Like, share, and subscribe. Spend that money.
That's right.
Right, and I'll see you later.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. So